Still the same young nigga. Ain't shit changed, young nigga. I'm still coming from 06 still rap 06 nigga. Still rap 300 nigga. I'm still 600 nigga. Recipes look still nigga. Recipes look more nigga. Recipes all the guys. Recipes old nigga. Recipes big blow nigga. Gang nigga. Front street shit. 061 shit nigga. Bang nigga. Gang in this bitch nigga. I got all my motherfucking jury on. You can try to flash like your bitch ass want it. You don't want these bullets flying like some karma. You a motherfucking fall, look Kermit. I'm a glow man, I don't need a garment. And I'm hotter than a fucking furnace. Take a took blunt, then I burned it. And I spend this money, cause I earned it. That bitch called me on the phone, she ain't want shit. Told that bitch don't call my phone with all that nonsense. Don't call my phone with all that nonsense. I'm getting to the guap, bitch, I be guapin'. To that guap, baby. Smoking on this blunt, this shit stunk. This shit stank, baby. I mean skunk it. Gang, baby. I'm rolling with the funk it. Gang, baby. Cops pull me over, they don't want shit. Name, baby. They just wanna say they lock me up. Sosa, cause they know I got a lot of bucks. She Sosa, but I'm bonding right out. I ain't broke. Niggas ain't getting no money, it ain't a joke. Bitch. You better get some money for your mama or your hoe, bitch. Boy, your ass better not be broke, bitch. I spent 4 bands on a coat, on a Montclair. I spent the fucking band on some loafs, on some God shit. I spent 100 on my Air Force Ones, on my ones, yeah. To stump a nigga in these Air Force Ones, Air Force Ones, yeah. I don't need a jet, I want Air Force One, Air Force One. Yeah. I'm a fucking president in the sun, like Obama. Yeah. Sold a bitch for 5,000 and left her one. I left her one, yeah. And threw that fucking shit in the strip club. Yeah. Niggas flexing, this ain't what they want. I up this pump and fill a nigga up. Fill they bitch ass up. Riding down my block, no, this ain't what they want. What they want? We up these pistols, hit a nigga up. I got all my motherfucking jury on. You can try to flash like your bitch ass want it. You don't want these bullets flying like some karma. You a motherfucking fall, look Kermit. I'm a glow man, I don't need a garment. And I'm hotter than a fucking furnace. Take a took blunt, then I burned it. And I spend this money, cause I earned it. Now you feel it. Hey. Smoking dope like a chimney. Tag on my hip, that mean it is feeling me. It's feeling Keith. These niggas ain't no kin to me, no friend of me. Hell no. These niggas fucking enemies. Bite. Hey, the beat go off? Hey. I up it, then my heat go off. Bang. I heard he do that sneaky talk. Hey, I heard he was a sneaky dog. I up this fucking fold, then I speak it, dog. Me, I take naps and you a sleepy dog. Catch your ass in the back, shoot up your fifi, dog. 223 and set your neck. Breathing, dog. Nigga don't even sneeze, I get the squeezing, dog. My little bitch a vet, she said she need a dog. She know I get them checks and I don't speak at all. Some bitches bully me and Justin Bieber, y'all. I'm in the kitchen cooking Justin Bieber, y'all. I ain't got no them shades, I'm still not seeing y'all. Little bitch, I'm glow, I don't wanna be with y'all. White Air Force Ones, cause that's how I'm feeling, y'all. I'm from Chirac, where they be killing y'all. All these fuck niggas and they feelings hard. I'm laughing to the bang like ha. And I got my claw on this big click like pow. I got all my motherfucking jury on. You can try to flash like your bitch ass want it. You don't want these bullets flying like some karma. You a motherfucking fall, look Kermit. I'm a glow man, I don't need a garment. And I'm hotter than a fucking furnace. Take a took blunt, then I burned it. And I spend this money, cause I earned it. Hey, gang, nigga. Gang, nigga. Hey, gang again this bitch. get his bitch. Gang, get his bitch. Gang, gang.
This is a pretty good frame to freeze on. Look at him. What the hell is that? I should screenshot this. Hello, everyone. We've made it past the pre-stream musical segment. My internet may have stabilized, but I'm probably jinxing myself. It'll go down again this stream. Well, all right, image save. Let's see what he has to say. Why would I even go back? It's kind of a bad idea, but it is what it is. Oh, I have him double muted just in case.
Everyone, Phil here, and welcome to
it's Phil
Level
here.
1 Podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on
Lean
Level
in.
1. Today is Saturday, the 22nd of April, 2023, and that's what, excuse me. You know what that means? It means that today,
He messed up
completely
his script.
speaking, is React Day. It is our one day a week where we take out the stream
Yes.
to head on over to DSP Reacts.
I'm
for
so
my
excited.
weekly Clips reaction show that is called
What the
DSP
fuck is
versus
up
the
with my
Internet.
chat?
That's right. It is on Saturdays that
Mahomes.
members over on my sister channel nominate videos
Not for
me
real,
to
though.
react to. It's always an interesting time. Sometimes there's really great videos. Sometimes there's not so great videos. But
Refresh that shit or something.
I actually think that's part of the fun of it, is that you never know what I'm going to watch. It could
What are
be
you fucking
things that are
chewing
very
on, man?
similar. It could be things that are completely different. It could be something that we've seen before but is, you know, another version.
'cause I have the
or maybe
font
a
thing?
follow-up. It could be something completely new and off the
Yeah, I
wall.
guess that's what
So
it
I'm
was.
very excited. You know, I'm actually have some of these on my screen right now, the playlist, to jump into some of these today and see what we find. It'll be a good show over there.
But
all right?
hello, everyone.
But before
doing
we
all right?
head to that segment,
I gotta
of
fucking
course,
turn this guy
we've
down.
got a normal Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming.
There's
I do
nothing
have some
normal
interesting
about it.
follow-ups and topics to talk about today, including the future of my Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion playthrough, because I do have a major follow-up for you all today on that.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna hold
we
it
also
hostage?
have
I clocked
an
in
interesting
late today.
discussion I
I
wanna
was in
have with
an
you
exciting game of chess.
about something that I did on the React channel about
Nothing
a
I
week
could do.
ago that went really well. People really seem to enjoy it, and there seems to be a desire to do it again. But the question is,
I froze him.
how often should I do it, and how should I go about it? So today we're going to talk about Tier Maker. Okay, we'll talk about that as well as a segment.
Yeah,
And then, of course, the usuals here on the show.
don't
the
need to
schedule,
watch
and we're
these
going to have
be
probably a
fucking-
lot of chill Q&A today, I would think.
Put
I don't have
burgers
any
into
particular news
tears.
stories to
Nah,
discuss
fuck
today,
that.
so it should be a more relaxed show. Okay, so good stuff. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're having a good weekend
Thanks
so
for
far,
being here.
and hopefully you are ready for some chill fun today.
Oh,
Today
chill
will be a
fun.
chill day because
That's what I
between the
need, man.
reacting on DSP Reacts and then over on well, back here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's the
Whoa.
continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and
And
I really, really enjoyed playing this the other day. The first 2 hours of this playthrough were outstanding. We had interaction, great fun, talking with each other about the game, about
Buzzwords.
the improvements in this version of the game. Really enjoying the music and some of the quality of life stuff that's been added in the game, being
Yeah, I'm
widescreen
enjoying
and
the
everything.
music.
In fact, I actually
how am
got
I
a couple,
supposed to take that
follow-up
serious
messages from
when
viewers
DSP says he
saying, "Hey, Phil, I'm not sure
doesn't
if you were
actively
aware,
listen to
but this
music
version
like
of
a
the game
fucking
actually has
alien?
this improvement and this improvement
I don't
as well.
listen to
If you
music,
want to take
man.
advantage, you don't have to. But
What?
these are other things. Like I think someone said, there's a way
That's
to access
pretty weird,
the
man.
full world map from the main menu, even though the game doesn't really tell you that. And I believe that there is
Let me pour up my shot.
speeding up in battle. Like, let's say, for
uh,
example, you're fighting really weak enemies, and you don't want to bother with the full battle time. You actually press a button that like double, triple speeds the battle, so you just mash through it and get through it fast. So I'll check that out tonight. Actually, I want to say thanks to anyone who's been leaving comments on the videos so far or following up. Like I got a couple messages.
Ladies and
privately from
gentlemen,
fans
I am
about it.
taking the
And I'm
shot.
excited. I'm actually very excited to continue that playthrough tonight. I hope you guys will join me for that.
As long as
But you
that-
see, it's going to be a
to
chill
everyone
day.
that
There's
showed up
nothing
today.
really too crazy,
For
too
the
stressful.
exciting React event.
Definitely a more relaxed
Yeah.
attitude today, which is a good thing, because then tomorrow we go back to Elden Ring. And if you've been
Whoa,
checking out the
whoa.
schedule for this week, you would know this is going to be several days of Elden Ring coming up for good reason. All right, shall we tackle
Shall
the
we?
schedule? Should I talk about
Shall
it
we
and get it out of the
proceed, my
way? I
friends?
think maybe that's a good idea.
Yes. Shall we proceed?
Iron Man the Power says, I was thinking about what kind of a marathon we should do in May. Maybe a Tier Maker marathon. You know,
Oh yes.
here's the thing. I think Tier Maker worked really, really well. The other night, if it was Monday night, we did a random Tier Maker stream, and it ended up being the best fast food franchises in the U.S. And it was a 2-hour show, and we went through every fast food franchise that I had ever eaten, basically, and I gave you good stories behind why I ranked them the way I did. People really seemed to like it. That video is actually the most viewed video on DSP React in months. If you actually take a look at the views of that tier maker video, which I'll confirm right now. Okay, just to give you guys some perspective. Because I like giving you perspective. It's a very important thing in life to have perspective.
Sure.
Yeah, so that tier maker video, so far as of today, and that's been live since Monday, so it's been 5 days, 2,700 views and still climbing. All right? That is the most viewed video that I've uploaded on that channel in about 2 to 3 months. So that's awesome. You know, that's really cool that it got that much positive attention from my audience. You guys obviously really liked it. You like the way that I go about it with the detailed rankings and giving lots of, reasoning for why I'm ranking the things the way I do. And also having going back and forth with you guys in the chat, because you guys definitely helped me with those rankings to establish how they should be. Because some people were like, what? Don't put it that high. Don't do it that low. Here's why. And then, oh, you know what? You're right. And then I would readjust the ranking or whatever. People really seem to like that.
Views.
I like that. That's a good show. I think that's good. Tier Maker is good every once in a while for a variety kind of a deal.
Why are we doing this?
I don't think an entire day of Tier Maker would work. Why? Number one, just practicality. When I did Tier Maker that night, I literally talked for 2.5 hours straight. There was no break. I wasn't playing a game. I wasn't doing something else. There was no break. I couldn't even stop talking, and my voice was shot. At the end of that night, I was physically exhausted from talking.
Physically exhausted from talking.
Number one. Can you imagine?
Well, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Have you considered that? You fucking moron.
It would probably, I would be so exhausted. I would probably lose my voice. It would be the exact same as years ago when I played Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney for the first time, and I did all the voice acting for the game, remember?
Welcome to
and
the chat.
I actually lost my voice for about a week when I did so.
Yes.
I would predict that would probably happen again.
Amazing set. We can skip a little bit. I'm like 2 minutes behind, maybe. I don't think that an entire day of it is
practical. That's number one.
It might help out.
However, doing it as a part of a marathon, like let's say I was doing an entire day special event, and I decided, hey, let's do 1 or 2 tier maker rankings that would last about 2 hours. That's different. That could definitely work. Number 2, I do feel that if I do tier maker too much, that it's going to end up being not special anymore. Now, listen, I like doing it, and right now you guys really like it. But just like everything else, the more you do it, the more commonplace it becomes, and it doesn't feel as interesting or special anymore.
It's a real
With the tier maker stuff, maybe I would like to do it at most once a week. At most. Okay? But even then, that could be kind of excessive. I think what's going to happen is on weeks when we're just doing downtime stuff, then it makes sense to maybe do a tier maker to break up the content. But on a week where we've got a lot of stuff going on,
voice acting. I didn't watch much of it.
Stuff probably will not happen.
But I'm sure it's terrible.
Okay, so allow me to address this further in a minute or two.
Right, this is just what's happening now, man. He's gonna do
I'd like
tier
to talk
makers.
to you guys about
it's over with
what you would
us.
like to see for the late night streams the rest of this week, and this is going to come into play. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So today it is the Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming. Then we head over to DSP React, where members have nominated clips all week long, and I'm going to react to those clips on the DSP versus the Internet show live. And then when that's done, we're going to swing back over here, and tonight, excuse me.
What the fuck, dude?
Tonight on
disgusting
DSP Gaming,
belch.
it's Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster continuing, which I really can't wait for. I'm really excited for it. So a great day of content all over my channels, right? Tomorrow on Sunday, we return to full-time gaming here on DSP Gaming. The first stream will be Elden Ring. Now, Elden Ring's been very interesting. We have been doing various different things. Last time when we played, we finished Caria Manor, defeating the Loretta boss. Then we investigated the 3 towers behind Caria Manor. And then we headed over to Caelid. And in Caelid, I beat multiple optional bosses, such as the Deathbird, and there was also Captain O'Neill, and we actually started up the Millicent quest line. So we did a good amount of stuff. What I'm going to do tomorrow is we're going to probably go underground into the well in Limgrave, because that's where the Blade quest line starts. And I think we'll do the well first. And then after that, we'll probably go to the town, the magical town of Celia, and clear out that town and do the magical bosses and things there. And then see how much time we have left, okay? So that's probably tomorrow's Elden Ring magic build stream. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be more Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And I have an update on that playthrough, so now would be a good time, I feel, to talk about the update. So last night,
I lose this anyway.
On my Oblivion stream, we finished up the Mages Guild quest line. And then we were basically checking in on what other quests are left. And there's the main quest line and a few quests odds and ends. So we ended up doing, one of the oddball kind of odds and ends quests for about a half an hour. It's not done yet. But we got into a big discussion about this. Like, what should I do for the future of my Elden Ring playthrough, right? Should it be... Elden Ring, excuse me. The future of my Oblivion playthrough. Should it be that...
Yeah, no, I lose this.
Since I've now been playing this for 4 months, and we're 60 hours in, should I look to start wrapping it up and have other late night chill stream content? Or has it been a good staple of these last 4 months and people have really enjoyed it and they want to see it continue? We had a pretty in-depth discussion about it last night. There's definitely pros and cons. Some people are of the impression, yeah, you played it for 4 months, we want to see variety.
Are we almost to another Aztec King?
We took a moment to look at my other recent Bethesda playthroughs. My Fallout New Vegas playthrough was 90 hours long and included all of the DLC content. My Skyrim playthrough from last year, okay, started in January, and get this, Skyrim was played all the way through the end of June.
Apparently he wins here? What the fuck?
Month-long
I moved Pawn up. I've lost the game.
Guess how long the Skyrim playthrough was, including the
but
main
only
game
if what
and
he
all
takes?
DLCs. You ready?
No.
140 hours. Yeah.
So what does he do?
My Skyrim playthrough was absolutely one of the longest ones I have ever
you can
done
move
last
Knight
year.
forward
Now,
to double attack.
that was there was a good reason for that. If you remember, Skyrim was very popular at one point when I started playing it, and we actually did it as daytime streams for a while. So when I was doing it 2-3 times a week at 3-hour segments, within the first few weeks we were burning through like 40 plus hours. I probably reached the 40-50 hour mark within 2-3 months tops, and then we were like turboing through. But then it became a late night chill stream later on as new releases came out. So essentially we played a lot more of Skyrim than we've been doing of Oblivion. Oblivion has pretty much stayed a late night chill stream game. In fact, we tried Oblivion as a daytime stream. It didn't work. People didn't show up for it and actually complained, and we're like, no, we prefer it as the late night stream. Can you put it back to that slot? So I did.
Yo, he's just fucking yapping, man. We're gonna go live. It's over.
This fucking guy, dude. Videos, and people are of different opinions of which one I should watch.
Blah, blah,
I'm thinking one of these days, we still have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We'll sit down here on the podcast. We'll actually go to the Internet Historian channel and we'll look at the videos and pick the ones you guys want to see me watch most, or maybe even formulate a poll that you guys can vote on to determine which ones you want me to react on in that long form event. So that event is 1 week from tomorrow, just so everyone knows. So here's the thing. Why am I playing Elden Ring 3 days this week? Because Thursday I'm doing Street Fighter 6, Friday is Star Wars, Saturday is DSP versus the Internet, Sunday is my long-form React event, and Monday I'm definitely playing more Star Wars.
You can't listen to this, man.
So if you don't see my point here, I don't think I'm playing Elden Ring
at all. This just sounds like whining to me.
Seriously, I feel like I'm probably not playing it at all. So because of that, I want to do a lot of Elden Ring this week while we have the opportunity to do it before it kind of goes on a mini hiatus for the stuff going on next week. You see? So that's the point. That's why I'm doing it. So hope that you guys will enjoy. Hope that you guys will join me over the course of this week. And if you like Elden Ring,
no, it's fine.
You're going to have a good time for the next 3 days because Sunday, Monday, Tuesday should be a great treat. Almost 10 hours of gameplay.
Has always been so weird,
hopefully
man.
Moonveil now will be unlocked and usable, and we'll be kicking some butt in some of the optional content of the game. Okay? Good stuff coming up. Maybe we'll even fight.
Don't do that. You see his face? You see how I paused it instantly? Because I knew he was gonna do some weird ass shit. Look at him, man. You already know. You already know. It's like instinct at this point. This fucking guy. I'm gonna skip the fucking sip and swish as well.
On Xbox,
as he grabs his bottle to take to absorb more gas into his fucking body.
Okay, so that's the schedule for the week. Now keep in mind, in the month of May, there's some good stuff coming out. There's Redfall, there's Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I believe that there's a new Amnesia game coming out. All right, there's just a lot of stuff going on, and it should be a good time. It should be a good time because of all the new releases that'll be balanced with everything else that we're doing. Keep in mind, we could still do Elden Ring. We could do other things, all right? There's a good balance of stuff that's going to be coming up this month. So, or this next month, I should say. So I am excited because unlike April, well, let's be honest. In April, we had Resident Evil 4 Remake. And that was about it. Right? There was no big scale releases this month. I mean, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster is all well and good. I'm going to enjoy
this
it.
month. What about
that's
Dead
definitely
Island
not a
2?
giant release or whatever.
That was playing.
You know, all the other releases were
it
underwhelming.
looked kind of like Dying Light.
For March, I mean, for May,
I play that
at
game.
least we're going to have
$70.
a good amount, a good variety of newer, bigger release
Whoa,
schedule
Scratcher,
games. And the
I
other
don't
thing
even
is
know
that's
what
going to
he
lead us into June, and June is huge.
But it's
June
not
has
okay.
like really big, high-profile games, almost nonstop. So once we hit May, we're going to be very busy. Let's put it that way, okay? What's going on, Jade? It's good to see you here today. Welcome. So,
Jade is here every
good
day.
stuff, all right, everyone? Good stuff, good stuff. I'm excited, obviously, for, you know, the coming week. I'm excited for the coming month. Everything is stacking up to be pretty entertaining around here, okay?
Thinking or
I also
what?
have an update. My wife and I have finished
Whoa.
watching the
My
Harry
wife?
Potter movies. All of them.
What?
We watched all of them. And now, my next video, that will be a review for DSP Reacts, is going to be a Harry Potter retrospective. I'm going to do probably like a 15-20 minute video telling you all about my thoughts about the Harry Potter franchise now that I've had a time. You know, this last month we basically sat down and watched them all, and now I have an opportunity to kind of tell you my overall thoughts, not only about the movies, but even kind of comparing them to Hogwarts Legacy, which I just played a couple months ago. So this should be a fun video. For those who like Harry Potter, this is going to be a great video that you'll really probably enjoy. I actually think I enjoyed watching the movies more now than I actually did when I was younger, being honest. Because I actually watched them all in a row over the course of several weeks, so I kind of got to keep all the jumbled plot lines kind of made sense. And I just played Hogwarts, which I'd really enjoyed.
Yeah, that's great, man. Anyway.
You know, it was kind of like the exact right time to do it. You know what I'm saying? So,
not really. I don't know.
I think
what
it's
you're
going to be a
saying.
great video. I hope you'll check that out. When will that come out? That I can't promise. It'll probably end up being like definitely this week. I just don't know when. Maybe Sunday night, maybe Monday night. One of these nights when I get some extra time after my late night stream, I will film and release that video for you over on DSP Reacts. Okay, so that is coming. Now, one other thing that I want to talk about. This week, all right, as I told you, 3 days of Elden Ring. So it's Elden Ring on Sunday with Oblivion at night. It's Elden Ring on Monday with Final Fantasy V at night. But now we're talking about the future of Tier Maker and the Tier Maker streams, correct? You guys really liked the one I did last Monday, right? Would you like to see another one right away? Well, I am a little nervous. If I do a Tier Maker stream, let's say this week coming up, that maybe it would be too soon. I don't know, maybe not. If I'm going to do one this week, it's going to be Tuesday night. Okay, it's a maybe. If you guys want to see another Tier Maker stream, it'll be this Tuesday night. What will the subject matter be? I don't know. I think what I might do is formulate another poll based off of things you guys have previously
He's going to
suggested
formulate another poll.
All right, but I guess the real question is,
sure. What the fuck?
Would you like to see me do another Tier Maker stream this soon on Tuesday night, or should we just do an extra stream of Final Fantasy V, which I'm down for because I'm really liking Final Fantasy V.
Yes.
On Monday night, and I'd be down to do it again on Tuesday night. Okay? So think about it. Let's think about it for about a day or two. Let's all talk about it on the streams and determine, would you prefer to see Final Fantasy V again on Tuesday night, or would you prefer a Tier Maker stream? All right? So
wow, what a tough choice.
Figure that out, and probably by Monday, we'll make our determination. And if we're going to do Tier Maker, we'll do a poll. And if we're not going to do Tier Maker, then we'll just chill and we'll do Final Fantasy. Okay? And then likely what we'll probably do is next week, I'll probably do I'll probably do a Tier Maker. All right? Instead, I'm thinking maybe every other week makes sense to kind of interject into like a Tier Maker stream every other week for variety purposes and to keep things fresh, but that way it won't get stale as well. Man. Fair enough? All right. The last thing I want to talk about, and then we're probably going to get to shout-outs and the like, is in the month of May, we need to do some kind of a special event here on DSP Gaming. You know, every month we've been doing one. For February, we did the Super Bowl event, if you remember. And then in very early April, we did my birthday bash. Okay? So what would we like to do in the month of May? there's many options that people
Dude,
have been kind of thinking of. One
You
option
already
is
fucked up,
we
man.
could do a retro games challenge
Go,
event,
take the
which is
pawn,
what
do
I
it.
kind of wanted to do
Go ahead.
back in Marchish, but we didn't do it because
Look
we
at
didn't
this
hit a
piece
monthly
of
goal.
shit.
The thing is, we don't have monthly goals anymore. Okay, so we're just gonna do an event. It could be me playing retro games all day, trying to beat Ninja Gaiden for the first time because I never have, playing classic Mega Man again, and stuff like that. Or
Go
could
ahead,
be a
do
chill
it.
stream, like what I did on my birthday, where we do various
Oh
segments that
my
have
God.
absolutely nothing
Don't you
to do
get it,
with
idiot?
gameplay. And instead, it could be just
No,
kind of
he doesn't
relaxing
get
and
it.
interacting. Maybe do a tier maker or two. Have a segment where maybe we want to do some Q&A. I don't know. But like we could just relax and do a relaxing stream instead, as opposed to just the constant gameplay. Or we could choose a game that you want to play. And we do a marathon of all day, because you know that usually that it'll start around noonish, like
What the
like
flip?
12:45, and go all the way to like 7 p.m. What game would you want to see me play for like 7-8 hours in a day? Right? Could there be a challenge run or something that you want to see me do in a game that you've seen me play before? I don't know.
Goodness. Dude, you have
Would
to
you like to
keep
see a
defending.
retrospective where maybe we go down memory lane?
Oh, here you go.
And going down memory lane, we relax and watch some of my old stuff from back in the day, and
And
I
some
react.
stalemate.
Do that too. Like there's a big potential. Okay, there's a huge potential. So think about it, okay, and let me know what you think. And we need to talk about this essentially by
Two
either the end of
blunders.
this month or the first week of May. We need to lock in what kind of a special event you guys would like to see me do in May. All right, and that way we can look at the game release schedule in May. We can figure out the date would make sense to do it, and we can kind of lock it in. All right, and
This is the blunder.
I guess we'll see. Okay, I guess we'll see. So, Kuzumi Natsune
We're
says,
playing, oh,
what
no.
about a retro game like Nintendo 64's GoldenEye on the Switch?
Oh,
Eh.
the master of the
I wish
England
the port was
gambit.
better. Everyone says that
Ah,
port
yes,
is not
of
good.
course.
The GoldenEye port
Yes.
is really bad. It's basically the N64 game just ported over. The graphics are not
Is
good.
going to start
and
out
it's full
with
of
the
bugs and
Polish
glitches.
opening.
I don't know.
Genius.
It's a consideration if someone wanted to hear that, but not many people have really asked for that. So, anyway,
He said he did the wrong opening. Figure that one out.
you can play it on the Series X. No, I could. Oh, is that true? Hobo X says, I thought people said it was only the Xbox port that's bad and the Switch is better. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Okay, well,
They did the wrong
let's
opening.
talk about it. I'd be excited to hear your ideas. Dark Angel says, I played GoldenEye in the Series X. It is god-awful. All right, so at least I know to stay away from that version if I do play it. Good. Okay, so, just so everyone,
Let's see
is in
O's
the know, that's
English
what's going
opening.
on. This week, our first decision, do we want to do Tier Maker on Tuesday or more Final
Let's
Fantasy
do
V?
thinking on move 2.
Our next, thing is what videos are we going to watch for the Internet Historian React Marathon that's happening a week from tomorrow. Okay? And then, what's the long-form event that we want to do sometime in May? The special event here for DSP Gaming, okay? So, there you go. A lot of stuff to think about and discuss. Let's start talking about it. Tier Makers #1, Tier Maker Tuesday, or more Final Fantasy V Tuesday. Let's talk about it over the next day or two and determine what we want to do. Fair enough? Okay. Cool. Gaming Historian
What
is
the
better
fuck
than
are you
Internet
doing,
Historian?
man?
I don't even know if there's a Gaming Historian.
Pure autism. Cool.
I don't even know. You guys are the ones who nominated stuff
Cool.
for this long-form React event for this month. I don't even know anything about it. But we're doing Internet Historian. That's what won the poll for this month anyway. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here and chilling with me on the podcast. As you know, I'm a crowd-funded individual. I make a living with income that I get primarily on my...
Like the way you said it. It's fucking pathetic the way you said it, man.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you
As
very
you
much
guys
for being
know,
here and chilling with me on
I'm
the
a
podcast.
crowd-funded individual.
As you know, I'm a crowd-funded individual.
Just
I make a
pathetic.
living with income that I get
Just
primarily on
actually
my streams.
pathetic.
Although, admittedly, there's some income that comes from ad revenue on YouTube for the most part. It's contributions such as super chats, super stickers,
Wow.
memberships, gifted memberships, and tips
Early
that make
bag.
up my income and allow me to do what I love for a living. Thank you for allowing me to do that. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
That's why you
sure.
don't see
Oh my God,
paid
this is making me
advertisement
feel
segments and shilling and stuff like that on the show
uncomfortable.
because you support me enough. And I
This is
really, really
actually
appreciate that.
cringe.
So that being said, if
Shout
you
out
could
the
contribute to
podcast.
today's streams, that would be tremendous, and I'd be very grateful.
That would be
So what we're
stupendous,
doing
my
on
friends.
Saturdays is a little different.
If you could
okay?
pay my
So
bills for
normally,
me,
I would be
that
streaming
would
all day
be
here on DSP
stupendous,
Gaming.
my
But on
friends.
Saturdays, we have this podcast on DSP Gaming. Then we switch over to DSP React
know what
for
he's
my
doing.
DSP versus the Internet show. because of that, what you see on the leaderboard will stay on the leaderboard. So if you're the latest super chatter, the top tipper, and our running tip goal will stay when I switch over for that stream. It's not going to reset itself for anything like that. That way, if you're wondering, gee, is Phil going to do rewards today? Yes, if we had certain
you do rewards every
tips
single
levels,
day.
we'll do rewards.
This
but
dude, man.
I'm basically going to wait, and we're going to carry that over to DSP.
Whoa, it's Jason Henderson.
Rewards over there.
He says, I'm here to make the bubbles and hat happen. Ladies and gentlemen, $100 locked in the bag. He about to make the hat happen.
All right, so that being said,
shout out the podcast.
thanks in advance to anyone who supports the channel. Being that we're only doing the podcast and then we're doing Final Fantasy V later tonight rather than a full day streaming here, I made it very realistic. I'm trying to hit 575 members by the end of today.
I made it realistic.
Right now. That means
it's like every day we like. Do I have amnesia?
Memberships that have lapsed, or possibly gift some memberships. So please consider it. Please consider becoming a member or maybe gifting memberships to the channel. Right now we have over 300 viewers. I'm sure there's many people here who would be very happy to accept a gifted membership to the channel if you like to support in that way. Okay? So thanks in advance. And I think at this point, rather than sit here and gab about contributions, let's shout out people who have actually contributed as a way of saying thanks, shall we? Fair enough? Okay, let's
Shall we, my friends? Fair enough.
Today with Clyde
Shall
Baxter,
we, my
a
friends?
channel member for a second month in a row. Thank you, Clyde Baxter. I appreciate your ongoing support of the channel. Jason Henderson just did a super chat. He says, I'm here to make the bubbles and hat happen. If you're wondering, the bubbles happen when we hit 100 likes on any given stream. So if you like the stream right now, we hit 100 likes on this stream, I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you all.
Celebratory bubble blow.
To like it, so I've been doing it for like 2 years, if I remember correctly.
What the fuck?
Okay. So thank you to Jason.
Mahomes.
And if you would like to see me wear a silly hat on today's stream, we do that if I hit $100 in tips raised, which we don't always do, but it's nice when we do. It shows obviously.
Yeah, well, Jason said he's gonna do it, bro.
And I appreciate
you already
that.
know he
So
got the
please
tip.
Tipping if you'd like to see me wear
he got
a
the
silly
tip
hat
and the
choice,
drip.
which will run up what that will be. Thank you, Jason, for this first super chat of the day, by the way.
My ex used to get.
We have an overnight tip.
That sounds very exciting.
Which, by the way,
and fun.
we usually always have an overnight tip on the day that we're going to do DSP versus the internet.
From who? Game
this
Tracker?
Tip is from Game Tracker.
This is his new
Let's go ahead and get
thing.
them on the
It's
leaderboard.
confirmed now.
Let's play them in animation.
Game Tracker.
Excuse me. Whew. So thank you very much, Game Tracker, for your ongoing support of DSP versus the internet.
Yeah, that had
nice
happening for sure now, bro. They probably got a Discord where they like line up tips. Line up tips,
yes.
yes.
Nice animation.
This is the world we're living
I'm in the wrong screen. Hold on. What's up, Arkham? How you doing today? Good to see you. Casanova is asking, how many bottles of bubbles do I have? Many years ago, Kat and I bought a 6-pack. We saw it at a store. It was very cheap. It was like $4 for a 6-pack of bubbles.
$4 for bubbles?
At that time, we were going to buy
$4 for soapy water and plastic containers. How fucking cheap.
He hates them. When I blow these bubbles, Jasper gets like rattled. He doesn't even know what they are. So after trying one time, we're like, wow,
$4 for a 6-pack. What the fuck are you doing?
Bubbles. I think it was a game that had bubbles in it, so I brought them and blew them on stream. People thought it was funny, and they were like, hey, why don't you do that for a reward? And I was like, all right, but then eventually we equated it with, if we hit a certain amount of likes on the streams, which helps this channel for engagement purposes, I would blow some bubbles. And that's the story behind the bubbles. It's not very complicated, but I still have like 3 or 4 bottles of bubbles downstairs from many years ago that I bought. I'll probably have them for a long time too. Okay? So Game Tracker, here we go. With a $30 tip, he says, I would like to further comment on my submission from last week. You know, if you'd recorded a video like that in the modern day, you surely would have titled it something like DSP Quadruple Perfects Justin Wong. Yes, really. You'd be a fool not to. Okay, maybe that's not exactly your style of video title.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
There exists proof on the internet you quadruple perfected Justin in a game, in a tournament, and basically no one knows about it. Yes, I know I'm making a mountain out of a molehill here, without neither of you had ever played bio.
This dude sent him, what, wasn't it $30? Yeah, it's $30. He sent him $30 to suck DSP's dick and tell him he quadruple perfected Justin Wong like fucking a decade ago, bro. Imagine sending a fucking a dude fucking $30 overnight just to suck his dick. Wow.
Before, but it was effectively a fluke, but still.
That is fucking insane.
Perfected Jay Wong. So there you go. See, here's the funny part about that. back in the day, everyone
Oh
laughed
my
and thought
God.
that was funny. No one thought that that was something serious or important at all.
Maybe
It's
because
silly.
it
You're
wasn't.
playing a random ass fighting game no one's ever heard of called Biofreaks. It's in a random games tournament at a
Biofreaks?
fighting game tournament in the Midwest.
Now we gotta look this up. But this is Biofreaks. Biofreaks? It's this game. This is the fucking video we saw. You quadruple perfected Justin Wong. Dude, this isn't even the one. This isn't even the version, but this is the game. Let's just say, it's like the most bootleg fighting game ever. And he played the gun dude. He played the gun guy, and he basically just shot Justin Wong over and over. And Justin Wong couldn't do anything. He couldn't do anything. It's not an actual fighting game. It's not even a game really to be taken serious. And he quadruple perfected Justin Wong in this game. And is anyone supposed to be impressed? How are you even making this a thing, DSP? How are you even making this a thing?
Games I want at home and upload. You know, I had the freedom of my own life for the first time, really.
Yeah, man. I quadruple perfected Justin Wong, bro.
And so I
That's
did so many
crazy.
random things that year. I know I went to a lot of tournaments. I went to that was the first year I think I went to conventions.
What the
if I remember
fuck?
correctly, it was either late 2010 or 2011 when I started to seriously go to conventions, on the regular. So, you know, there you go. That's thank you for submitting that clip. That was an interesting one. Anyone who wants to submit clips from the past like that for DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet show every
This
week,
dude
I'm
is
hey,
crazy.
I'm
Put
totally
on the
down for that.
dress.
That's good stuff.
You gotta
in my
tip him
opinion,
first.
Okay, entertaining stuff. So, there you go. Good stuff. So that is the shout out so far. Thank you to Clyde Baxter, Jason, and Game Tracker for your contributions so far today. But
Imagine saying
that's literally it. We're done. So now what we can do is do some Q&A. You guys
Is
want
it
to talk
that
with me,
hard?
tag me in the chat.
And
I'm able to chat with you for a bit until
like
we
a
do our
fucking
react
saw.
show. Okay. What am I drinking? This is
What am I
cranberry raspberry
drinking?
flavored seltzer water.
wow,
There you go.
water.
Cranberry raspberry flavored seltzer water. There you go.
Water. Of
Yeah,
course.
I like the seltzer water.
Yes.
Literally says, did you think about finishing the post-game Pokemon
We
stuff?
love the
No.
seltzer
At this
water.
point, we're not going back to Pokemon to do post-game content.
Oh,
You know, the Pokemon playthrough was good. You know, Pokemon, what was it? Scarlet Violet. I played Scarlet. It was a good playthrough. Certainly the game looked like crap, but the game, you know, was fun to play. Great story. Actually, one of the best stories of a Pokemon game in a long time. But I'm definitely not going back to it now. So, okay. Let's see here. How many videos for today's React? 69. But I did have to take a couple out. I think there's
dude, we're
69
not watching
videos that are
69
in the playlist,
videos, bro.
but I think that it was really like 70 something.
We
I
ain't
did have to
watching
remove
70
a few of them
videos.
because
You're
they
out of
were
your
either
goddamn mind.
inappropriate or flagged and stuff like that.
Inappropriate? Derek?
Ben, I am a huge fan of Bug Snacks. I love the game. I thought it was one of the best games of that year when it came out. The launch of PS5, it was a super hidden gem. It was so good.
It wasn't a hidden gem. I played the game.
Reptar says, I
There
was
was
wondering
no-
if you
what
ever
was-
revisited
what was
Team
the-
Fortress
what's the
2.
gem
Man,
part about it?
I would like to, but at this point, I don't really think many people care
The
about Team Fortress
characters?
2 besides the hardcore
The
community.
gameplay?
You know, when I started as a YouTuber,
What's
Team
the-
Fortress 2
what?
still had a lot of viral popularity.
confused.
People still talked about it a ton.
I'm
I
confused
really don't
and
think
I need
that
help.
happens anymore. It's more of like a throwback retro game now, which is fine. But
I like
really the best way to play
Bugsnax,
Team
I
Fortress
did?
2 is
Oh,
on
okay.
PC, and I can't play PC games right now. It's just not possible. So right now, it's not really in the cards, I would say. Pickle Man wants to know what kind of question I have for
Open my
you.
window.
Let's see. What's a good question for Pickle Man today? How about this? What is your favorite item from 7-Eleven? Let's see what he has to say. If he has an answer, I'm curious. There you go. And there's a reason why I'm asking that question. You guys will see in a bit. Meme Jason said, did you ever go to a haunted house? A real one or a fake one? I've been to a couple of fake ones when I was younger. A real one, interestingly enough, when I was first starting on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Okay? When I was first starting on YouTube,
Imagine
I was
lip smacking.
considering doing something like that. Like if I got popular enough that I could branch out.
Think about how much
being
effort
a
it takes to
YouTuber,
actively
one of the
lip
things I
smack.
genuinely wanted
and go,
to do was possibly do. I
Think
know this
about how
sounds
much
stupid,
effort that is.
But I was interested in doing kind
This
of
dude
a
is such a
layman's
fuck. Even
paranormal
animals don't do that.
investigation. Like, go
Even
to a place that
animals
everyone
do
claims
not
is
lip
haunted.
smack.
Not go in there with technology and shit, but
It's
just
crazy,
go in
man.
there and do honest experiences of what I experienced being there. I don't need a meter. I don't need to do fucking recordings of voices. Just did anything creepy happen? Can I record creepy findings or whatever? You know, stuff like that. I was genuinely interested in something like that because people have asked me over the years, Phil, do you believe in ghosts? And I tell you this,
Oh my god.
it's not that I don't believe in them. I like to have an open mind. I would be open to believing ghosts exist. Possibly not how people think of them in a supernatural aspect. Maybe there's a scientific explanation for a lot of this reported
ghosts.
paranormal activity.
So then
we
you
just don't know the science of it yet. Right?
Right.
Maybe there is
Right.
a way that there's a
Maybe
resonance
you should research
in places
it.
on Earth where people lived. And it's a scientific occurrence. And we just don't get it. Right? It could be. Or maybe there are real ghosts. I don't know.
It's like
I said,
Ghostbusters. You know what I'm saying?
I've never had
Busting
any
makes
kind
me
of
feel
real
good.
paranormal experience in my life. But just because I haven't had a paranormal experience doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Ask your
it just
wife.
means I haven't had a reason to believe, right? But I'm an
Stupid
open-minded
fucking-
guy. I don't want to just shut down other people who claim that they have had these experiences. So maybe it's true. So
He's
I mean, like,
freaking
I was
not an
actually
open-minded guy, by
genuinely
the way.
curious and open-minded about this. And I was like, could I maybe, if I did my own investigations? Keep in mind, I used to live in Connecticut, and Connecticut used to have a lot of haunted places supposedly you could visit. So maybe I would do like an overnight investigation somewhere with a group of filmmakers or
With a
friends
group
or
of
whatever,
what?
and just film our experience in a house or whatever that's supposed to be haunted and see what happens. And if something crazy happens, something crazy happens. If not, report that too. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you're 41 years old, man. What the fuck are you
There you
doing
go.
on a
But,
haunted house?
You know, I don't necessarily believe or don't believe in.
What is this dude talking about?
So Pickle Man has answered. Says my favorite item from 7-Eleven is the classic
What in
Slurpee.
God's
Well, there you
name?
go. Me, at 7-Eleven, I think.
You want a queen trade
What was
me?
it that I got that time?
What the fuck is this?
But believe it or not, when I first moved
You're
out,
being an asshole.
they had a special summertime like Slurpee, and it was
my God.
of everything. I think it was the LeBron James Slurpee.
The
And it was
LeBron. The LeBron James. What now?
cherry and Sprite mixed together, and it wasn't half
What, dude? What? DSP was slurping on LeBron James.
bad.
Who
It
the
wasn't
fuck wants to
amazing,
say
but
that?
It wasn't that bad at all. And I was like, you know, that was actually
Yeah,
an
I was
interesting idea
slurping
to
on
do. I don't
LeBron
care if it
James,
was
man.
LeBron James, but the flavor was
What?
pretty good. The truth is, I almost never ever eat at 7-Eleven. The most I've ever eaten at 7-Eleven was I used to
Stop
go over
it,
a
man.
friend's house at night, and we would play video games, like fighting games, at my
Look
friend's
at
house.
Jason
till, like, 1 in
Henderson.
the morning. And then his fiance
I was
would kick us out.
abducted in the early
Okay,
2000s.
fair
I
enough.
don't
It's
want to
kinda
talk
late,
about it,
shouldn't
though,
be.
says
And then
Jason.
on the way
Okay.
home, there'd be a
If you
7-Eleven.
don't want to talk
and we would
about it,
stop
why would
at.
you bring it up?
And since it was overnight, we would
He's
look
just
for
having fun.
sandwiches
Jason
that
is having fun
expired
right now,
overnight.
bro. He's
We would
owning
go to
the
guy at
trolls
front
by
counter and be like,
trolling.
Listen, dude, your sandwich is expired. It says right on it, it's old. Sell it to us for like $1 instead
You
of
gotta have
$6.
fun in
It
people's
says on the
chat, you know what I'm
sandwich.
saying?
And sometimes we would get away with it. He'd be like, yeah, just take it. Here, give me $1 and take it because it's just gonna. I'm just gonna throw it out. So he'd make something instead of nothing. So we would go there and eat some of the sandwiches, and some of the sandwiches.
Yeah,
were pretty
guys,
good.
I'm actually
So
a murderer on the
there you
run.
go.
Yes, I love killing people.
Okay. So there you have it. That's my 7-Eleven story. Jason did another super chat saying I was abducted in the early 2000s, but I don't want to talk about it.
Why are you
Well,
reading this?
Jason, here's the thing. There is a lot of stories.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you want to say alien abduction because I don't even know if it's ever been proven that it was aliens that did it. But there's a lot of stories like that.
Yeah, it's
And
been
there doesn't seem to be
proven.
a logical
They
explanation
proved
for
it.
some
They
of them.
proved
There's
aliens
something
did it.
behind them. I'm open-minded. I'm not going to say no. Every person who's telling that story is lying.
Aliens are crazy.
Why
man.
would they all be?
Aliens be doing
Maybe
that
there's
freaky
a few who are
shit.
trying to get notoriety, or maybe they live boring lives and they just want to get noticed, right? But at the time, you have to think that maybe, just like everything, amongst a pile of bullshit, there's usually a nugget of truth somewhere lying in there that it started on, that all the
nugget
bullshit
of
got
truth.
piled
Alright,
on
bro.
top of. So,
We got derailed.
you know, maybe you were abducted, and if you were,
Maybe you
that
were
should be maybe a
abducted.
story that should be analyzed and told at some point.
Maybe he means by a person,
Thank
not
you,
by a
Super Chat.
fucking alien
Okay.
or a ghost or
Happy
whatever.
Saturday to you, Derek. Says you can't wait to see what's on DSP versus the internet today. Yeah, it's gonna be a good variety. I can already tell you. My first scream, I see a drunk guy, some more food exploration. It looks like a British comedy video, a stand-up
yes.
comedian, and a gameplay a clip of gameplay that's supposed to be funny, and that's just in the first few videos.
I am British, yes.
Right.
Oh yes.
So.
What is he? I don't know what he said. I'd
Okay.
rather not know. It's just gonna be a bunch of food
Do I believe
videos.
in demons? I don't even know the discernment between a demon and everything else, Ramrod. I told you I'm not into it. So, Ryan Wilson says, "What difficulty are you playing the Star Wars Jedi Survivor?"
DSP is a demon.
Probably standard, whatever the standard difficulty is, just like usual. Would I play BioShock 2 again? Yeah, I probably would today because I replayed BioShock 1. Okay, when the remaster collection came out, I replayed it, and
Oh my god. Look at this. Lip
would
smack.
like to one day replay
Close up lip smack.
BioShock Infinite.
Nose rub.
Okay, but
Head
I have
wiggles.
not replayed BioShock 2 ever, so maybe that's something to replay one day. I do own the HD collection digitally on PlayStation, so maybe it's something to play someday.
Look at how much he fucking darts around his head.
Lanuli
Man.
says, "Well, you saw my submission in time, so we ran out of time last time." Yeah, I don't know. Lanuli, again, I don't know. I just whatever it was. Again, with the standard members, when it comes to DSP versus the internet, it's first come, first serve. I'm going to commit to you guys now that I'm always going to post up the threads where you will be posting up your video nominations on Sunday nights. So if you're a member on DSP Reacts and you're like, when is Phil going to post up the threads so we can nominate videos? Sunday nights. I'm always going to do it after my late stream on Sunday. Since I'm going to do it consistently, it'll be first come, first serve. It'll be fair for people to be, oh, I know when he's going to do it. Let's jump on and post up our videos right away and try to get in there. So, again, 69 videos in the playlist. We'll see how many we get to today. I don't know what order people, posted up. It was first come, first serve. I did it chronologically. So. Really? Derek is saying, I actually did a DSP tries it on that LeBron James Sprite and I hated it. Am I misremembering then? Wait a minute. You're saying it was LeBron James Sprite. I thought it was one of the icy drinks.
Man. Does it matter?
Wait a minute. The LeBron James Sprite, was that not actually a bottle of Sprite? That was not the drink, the icy drink, right? I think they're two different products we're talking about.
Cerulean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm planning my next move out.
Jason says, how do you nominate videos? Okay, you don't do it on DSP Gaming. This is our gaming channel. The channel is DSP React. You know, I think you became a member here the other day, right?
You're sacking
So here's
your
how it's going to
queen.
work. Sunday night, after I finish my late night stream here on DSP Gaming, and I'm doing my uploads,
This
I'm
is
gonna
not
head over
aligned
to
with
DSP
this
Reacts,
square.
and on the community tab,
Double or
of that
nothing.
channel, I'm going to post up threads.
Take.
So depending on the level of member you are, Ultra
Take.
members are going to have a thread where they're guaranteed to have their video watched on the show. And then standard members, it's first come, first serve.
How does
And
this
You
win?
can nominate 2 videos per week. So when that thread goes live, what's going to happen is if you're subscribed to the channel, which I'm assuming you are, right? You're going to get a notification.
What does
that's gonna
this
say,
bishop
hey,
even do?
DSP Reacts has posted up a community.
Who said
post,
it
go
would
check
win?
It out. So you're going to want to go there as soon as you
Then
can.
what
and
is it
post up
meant
your
to
nominations,
accomplish?
And it's first come, first
Double
serve.
what?
That's how it works.
You want to lose
Okay.
twice as bad?
Yeah, see, Derek, that's different. He says it was March 21st, 2015, a LeBron James limited edition Sprite. That's not it. That's not the Sprite. That's a bottle of Sprite that I did later. I was talking about
I can't see it.
an actual, like, icy, slurpy flavor that they had at 7-Eleven. I had.
You-
I think it was the first summer I moved here.
You must have the
It was
biggest
actually a really hot
outplay
summer
known to
day, and I was
mankind
driving around
planned
and I
out
stopped
here.
and grabbed it. I'm pretty sure. Excuse
I'm
me.
not gonna comment on that.
Lady Charisma says,
Average DSP
are the comments in
screen.
the order when they were posted, or is it different order? No. They're chronological. I sort the comments in chronological
Like you
order.
can't back rank
So it
maybe.
literally is
Okay,
first come,
well,
first serve.
show me
And then
what
I
you got.
review each video.
Impress
Literally,
me.
I just open the link. It's going to play. If it plays and it doesn't get flagged for something, and I'll play it for like maybe 5 seconds, and just to make sure it's fine and everything, and then I add it to the playlist. Okay? So I don't really know the full context of any of the videos. I just know in general what the context
What
of
are
the
you
video
trying to
will be
do,
from
double
the
your
title in just
rooks?
the first couple seconds, and that's it. And then I add it. Okay? So it literally is fair first come, first serve.
You're not
Those
lined
who
up with
post
this
first
square. I don't
get
get
on the
it.
show first. You see? Okay.
You're freaking me out, man.
Let's see here. I received
What
a
kind of
$5
maniac
tip
loses on purpose?
from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
There we go.
Thank you very much, Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, for the $5 tip. And They said the following. Why aren't you going to play the new upcoming Nintendo Switch release Advance Wars if you're not in a strategy-based game? Well, we talked about it. And yeah, I really don't feel that strategy-based games are really going to work out well for the channel. I'm not saying that they wouldn't be entertaining playthroughs for those who like strategy, but how often have I ever played a strategy-based game? Right? So since I don't play them, I don't really have a fan base for them.
Wait, why did I just throw my...
New fans
What
here
is
or there
wrong
who
with me?
like that style of game. But in general, if you're looking for strategy-based games, you probably have established YouTubers and content creators that you go to for that style. Also, strategy-based games tend to be incredibly long. Tell me a strategy-based game that you played recently that was short.
Well, we lost.
Right? So playing those kind of games, you have to commit to a lot of time. And right now, I just committed to extending the Oblivion playthrough with this Shivering Isles DLC. I was very interested in playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remasters, and now we're playing, Part 5, and there's other games to play there too. So basically, there's other things I'm just way more interested in. There's no opportunity right now for me to play a game like that. Nor do I think a game like that would do well as a daytime stream. I think that absolutely would have to be a late night chill stream, and I don't see that working right now with everything else we have going on. So that's why there's a lot of factors to consider there. Okay.
Okay. More third players.
There you go.
There you go. Small third player.
Okay, let's see.
Oh wait, Bishop didn't get through.
Escanor Sin of Pride says, "Why not keep one playlist so everyone's video will get played at some point, and you keep adding videos?" Well, here's why, Escanor. There's a couple reasons. Number one, because the Ultra members are guaranteed to have their videos watched every week on DSP versus the internet, so that wouldn't even work because the Ultra members have to be watched first. So I need a new playlist every week. You see, that's number one. Number two, if that happened, I did it like that, what would end up happening is we would have an endless backlog of videos, and mostly the videos would always be outdated. So I'll give you some examples here. There have been times when we've watched a video that's pertinent to something going on. We watched a couple of videos that were holiday related, right? Themed.
I can't believe
Imagine if we're 3-4 months
backlogged
backlogged on videos, and someone submits a video of fireworks for 4th of July, and it's October, right? It just doesn't make sense.
Right.
You need to have a refreshed list every week. It has to be. It's the only way to get active participation, or else people are going to say, well, I submitted my video 2 months ago. I'll just wait for it to be watched. And then what's the incentive, right? What's the incentive to want to submit new videos? You'll have no incentive. You'll have people, 1 week we'll have someone submitting 200 videos, and the next week I'll get 0 submissions and nothing fresh, right? It doesn't work like that. Plus, let's be honest. There's new movies, new things that come out. People want to see me react to that. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to do a weekly show that is weekly. It's timely. It's fresh. And there is competition to get your videos nominated versus, I'll just submit and wait 4 weeks for my video to finally get watched. By the time it gets watched, no one cares anymore.
You know, go up, right?
You have to have that. It has to be something refreshed every week. It's the only way it's going to work. Okay?
Yeah, but now's a good time to trade.
So Derek is saying he believes it was called Sprite 6 Mix.
I threw already.
It was by LeBron James, Slurpee Combinations. It had the traditional taste of cherry and orange. That's what it was, cherry and orange? That makes sense, because remember I told you it's like cherry and Sprite? So Sprite is like lemon lime. Okay, it kind of makes sense. I thought I liked it. I liked that flavor.
Okay.
Lily says, did you get used to the 60 frames per second now the new console is faster? I think most games, yeah, I have gotten used to 60 frames, and I'm really enjoying it. It makes games more enjoyable and more reacting to your controls. Fan of Lovecraft, congrats. He says, I'm at Comic-Con right now. Well, congrats. I hope you have a good day at Comic-Con. Let us know if anything interesting happens. Which Comic-Con, by the way? It's April. What April Comic-Con? I don't know what Comic-Con is this month. Rev Gamer says, if you watch a new movie or game trailer, you should clip it as a video. People like watching others react to a trailer. Well, the thing is, you're talking essentially like something that should be a short, but the short doesn't really work for a reaction to a trailer because it's too short, it's too skinny. It looks like a phone, right? I don't know. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that if I do something that can be broken out into its individual video, maybe I should do that. We'll see. I haven't really reacted to anything new recently, have I? I don't think so. We'll see. Arkham, it's all good. You never have to apologize. Jade says, I love to see some more Tier Maker and one with Street Fighter. Thanks for the suggestion.
Okay, Jade.
Oh, Phantom Lowcar says it's at his local college, and they do it every year. That's kind of cool. So it's a local Comic-Con. That's neat. Gotcha. JDTV says, how do I do special moves in Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the SNES? I played it today. I suck at it.
Gotcha.
Look them up. Look up a moves list, and you got to mess with it. It's hard. It's actually genuinely tough to play Street Fighter on an older console because the inputs were very, very strict. They weren't lax like today's Street Fighter. There's a lot of shortcuts. There were no shortcuts back in the day. You had to do those inputs perfectly. And then trying to do it on like a pad, man, that was hard back in the day. So I hear you. I played 2 versions, World Warrior and then Hyper Fighting, both on SNES on a SNES pad, using the shoulder buttons and stuff. Imagine I was trying to do spinning clothesline, and you had to press the shoulders and stuff like you had to go like this, like crazy button combinations to get the moves to come out. It was pretty nuts. Yes, Derek, it does look like your membership did run out here on the channel. If someone were to gift any memberships today, Derek would likely be at the top of that pile because he is a regular attendee here on DSP Gaming. He'd probably be one of the first people to get a gifted membership today. So, is Tekken X Street Fighter for 360 pretty decent? There is no Tekken X Street Fighter. It never was made. There was supposed to be a full crossover effort. There was going to be Street Fighter Cross Tekken on the Capcom side, and Tekken Cross Street Fighter on the Tekken side, and each game was supposed to have each other's characters. The Capcom version came out first and flopped so horridly that Bandai Namco dropped the entire idea and never made their own version, even though the both sides had agreed they were going to. The Capcom side was such a
spamming and beating his meat.
Miserable fail.
He doesn't give a hoot.
Bandai just said, nah, we're not wasting time and resources on this. Forget it. And what ended up happening as a result, Akuma ended up being a guest character in Tekken 7. Which originally was not the idea. The idea was it was going to be the whole cast of Street Fighter characters. But they changed their idea. So there you go. Oh yeah, Derek says he's going to see the Super Mario Brothers movie tomorrow. Let us know what you think.
Hello, mate.
At this point, everyone will see it before me. And I don't even know if I'm ever going to see it. Before it's like on-demand digital.
What'd you do?
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Last couple of days, I've been having issues. Yesterday was post-nasal drip. Today it's my throat. Likely it's because the weather is starting to warm. Yes, pollen is starting to bloom outside. And this is going to start affecting my allergies, which really sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. I guess I got to put up with it. Today it's in the 50s. Man, they are still forecasting that next weekend it's going to be in the 80s. So I guess I really need to get those filters on my day off, and I need to put in the air conditioners. Hooey. Thank you, Derek. This is a nice Mario shirt. Thank you. Mushroom Kingdom Pizza. There's a Columbia Comic-Con June 9th, says Juan Ortega. Interesting.
I lost.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay.
One mistake, 2 blunders.
Here, 1 second. My leg is feeling a little... Ah, yeah. Ooh. I want to stretch my legs. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. I'm going to have to start getting up and walking around a bit. Hold
equal. 1.4. Winning entirely. About to win and then lost. Right. Should have taken. What do you mean? In my mind, I won. I played the game way better.
It's not good to be old and crusty. Let me tell you guys. It's disgusting.
Oops, I didn't mean to
what
do
happened?
It.
Oh, Jason just gifted 5 memberships to the channel.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Jason, for your support of DSP Gaming. Let's
now,
see who got it.
Let us add a arbitrary 5 extra members.
JDTV,
this doesn't mean anything, guys. Let's just add 5 to the goal.
So congratulations to all 5 of you. Please be sure to thank Jason for his generosity and the support of the community.
Yeah,
and of course,
Phil's just
thank you very much, Jason,
old sack
for your
of
generosity and your support of the community.
He can't do
because
anything.
Of that,
he can't even lift the fucking water
bottle. We kind of hit the goal
bottle.
that I had for today, 575. I mean, I'll just increase this arbitrarily now. Because obviously we want to go for more growth, but thank you so much.
Obviously we want more growth. Let me just increase this goal a little.
Today. I really appreciate
yes.
That. Congrats on
literally moving the goalpost, as people say. Let me just increase that a little more.
Argum, no,
what happens when we hit 560? Okay, well we hit 560, guys. Let me increase the goal by 5 more. You give him more, he asks for more.
I typed 560.
It's a vicious cycle, dude.
Oops. It's supposed to say 580.
It is extremely fucking disgusting.
Obviously, it's supposed to say 580, right? Oops. There we go.
This dude is a rat.
Thank you for correcting me. Appreciate that. You guys got to check my work, or else I'm going to submit it to the teacher. I'm going to flunk. Retro Parasite did Super Chat says, thought about getting a Steam Deck and stream
I mean,
a
this
PC game.
stream doesn't even have enough viewers. That's a bot to give him.
I did think about it when it first came out, remember? And we talked about it, and it's like, would it make sense? Maybe it would. I did hear that sadly you cannot play at the highest quality. Like, basically, you're kind of limiting yourself if you do that, because it's not as powerful as a gaming PC. It's kind of like a watered-down gaming PC. The problem really is pricing and availability. Like, they're still not available to just buy, right? You have to go on a waiting list.
Sure?
And then when it's kind of like
the
PS5, right? You're
list.
on a waiting list. Eventually, they'll say, okay, it's available to purchase. Then you got to buy it. And I just don't have those funds. And I don't have, the ability to sit on a waiting list for it. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I haven't really seriously considered it. Hobo X says, the Nintendo lawsuit was huge news. It's an insanely overbearing punishment pushed by Nintendo in the courts. What is it?
Oh my god. He doesn't know about this?
I don't know what it is.
This is actually like, I know about this. And I don't even keep up with this stupid shit.
Rev Gamer says, what's the most memorable video you reacted to in your React series so far? Why is it the Mini Mall rap?
What is this? Why do you lip smack, man?
It was good. That
oh,
was
dude, I gotta recover.
At rapping, and he was a good advertiser for a good advertisement for his
store.
Out. If it was his store, I don't even know if it was his store. Maybe he was just paid to do that, right? Man, I don't know. There's been a lot. Food standouts, the food comparison videos. Some of the fail stuff was funny. Some of the cute animal stuff. I like the first-person cat video, the cat cam video. That was really neat.
We're on live. So much. Oh, it's just
That's
horrendous.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yes.
That's really crazy.
Stupid bishop, man.
Oh yeah, Jade's seasonal allergies are bothering him too. Yeah, mine are just right now starting to act. I can tell. When you wake up, my throat's swollen. Why is my throat swollen today? Nothing special happened. Pollen must be out and about, right?
It happens.
Pretty soon, I'm probably gonna have to start taking regular allergy medicine. It happens every year. So.
This dude probably doesn't have allergies anyway. Probably just has gout or something.
Okay. Let's see here. There's apparently going to be a different competitor to Steam Deck called Asus ROG Ally. What the hell kind of name is that? What kind of a name is that? Derek says the Mini Mall guy was invited to be on Ellen DeGeneres and taught her how to rap. However, the flea market in Montgomery no longer exists. That sucks. They went out of business, huh? Does Kat watch the ESP versus the internet? She does. Not the whole show, so she tunes into the show usually to watch some of it and see what's going on.
Got a
I don't
fake
think she
fan.
watches the whole thing, but she
Got a
watches
fake fan, bro.
I haven't thought about Dark Side of the Ring documentaries because wrestling just seems to be so intensely claimed on YouTube and is a huge issue on YouTube. For some odd reason, I don't know what it is about pro wrestling and pro wrestling footage, but it seriously just gets claimed and blocked and all these copyright issues.
I hope Kat doesn't have an account. If Kat had an account, she'd probably get bullied by DSP,
one of the few
bro.
streams I ever had of games
By
that
Phil.
ever taken down was WWE 2K,
She'd ask a normal
because it had
question and get
wrestling footage.
grinched.
So I try not to mess around. Jasper is good today, Jade. Energetic, running around the house.
He's gonna yell at his wife.
I have no idea who the Island Boys are.
Island Boys. Alright.
Any upgrades to the room coming in the future? Well, realistically, when you think about the upgrades that we've done in the last 6 months, camera upgrade looks way better now, right? Lighting upgrade, holy shit, what a difference.
Looks the exact same.
The decorations and things, really good. Now we have a formal border for the podcast, right? We've had so many improvements. I mean, realistically, What would be more improvements for the room? Better lighting. The lighting's better now too. So honestly, the only thing that I can really think of that might be an upgrade would be a green screen. Now I haven't looked into that. Admittedly, I haven't. Why?
It's a fucking green
people
piece
tell
of
me I
cloth.
really like the setup behind me, and when I do gameplay, it's not really intrusive. So there really hasn't been a need for a green screen for the most part. Maybe long-term a green screen would be something that we could look into. The way I see it, to do a green screen, we would have to have a setup where it's one of those foldable ones that could be on a stand behind me.
Foldable.
But that means all this stuff back here we'd have to move. Like I'd have to move all this shit
Yeah,
out.
you would have
There's
to
no other way
move
to do
that
it.
shit
So the
behind you. That
decorations will have
fucking
green screen.
sucks. What's the
So I
fucking
don't know if it's really
problem?
viable or not. You guys can tell me you're
Viable?
liking these
It's
alternate
it's not
decorations that we're
viable
talking.
because you
Maybe
have to
that's more
move
important to
stuff
have a
behind
green screen
you.
for certain playthroughs, right?
Dude, go fucking die.
Keep in mind, the vast majority
Literally.
of people who use a green screen
I'm
don't
sorry,
have a nice
dude.
setup like this.
You
They
can't
just sit on a
complain
computer
about
desk,
this shit, dude.
right?
These people gonna
Generally
complain
wanna
about
stare at their
drinking
blank
because you have
wall,
to swallow and
you
it
know?
takes too much effort to swallow.
That's what they have the green
Like,
screen
what the
of. For
fuck
me,
are
I
you
actually have
talking
something
about?
nice behind me,
Genuinely,
you know?
dude.
Lunuli says the Steam Deck's performance is a bit better than a baseline PS4.
He complained about
You
eating
understand it cannot
chicken.
run modern games
Because,
with
oh
good
my
set.
god, I
There
have
you
to
go.
grab the chicken and then I have to bite it and there's a bone in there. Ridiculous. Actually
Derek says you've had a
ridiculous.
new TV for a
Derek,
while.
shut the
Is
fuck
it
up.
better watching videos for DSP versus the internet than your
What?
old
Yeah,
TV?
great. He's confused now,
I
Derek.
don't think that the TV's
Look what
quality
you
would
did.
impact watching YouTube videos. I think it impacts gameplay. For gameplay, yes, it's the least
The TV's
input delay
quality
I've ever
would
experienced
impact
on any
watching
television I've
YouTube
ever owned.
videos. You
The
fucking
colors
moron.
are absolutely gorgeous on this thing too.
Hello,
It's
dingus.
a really, really nice TV. I'm actually very excited to start experiencing all the new slew of games like Jedi and
What does this
Redfall
move do?
and Zelda
Oh,
and
you're trying
Street
to stack
Fighter
bricks.
and Diablo
Cool.
and more, Final Fantasy. All these new games coming out in the next 2-3 months. It's going to be really cool to be playing it on essentially a modern TV with nice colors and everything like that. My TV before this was a discount TV, a TCL. That's why it died within only a few years. And the one before that was a nice TV. It was an LG, but it was a very outdated model that over the years, wasn't performing well anymore. This one is really, really sweet.
I don't know why DSP
yeah,
want to
I'm
play
really
Diablo.
enjoying my new TV, even though it's not really new anymore. I got it in, what was it, October? So, let's see here. Let's see. We've got. Have I thought about reacting to Internet AJ's Machinima history? Considering you have insight and a long partnership with them. I don't know what that is. A year or two ago.
Let's take a break. 20 seconds. Wow. I currently have O in a very exciting Rook pin. See how he deals with it. He doesn't.
I was actually looking on the internet to see if anyone had ever done an in-depth documentary about the history of Machinima, and no one really had. The only video I could find, someone talked about... Hold on. Someone had talked about the aspects of Machinima where there was controversy over the years, where people became a partner with Machinima, and then for whatever decision,
This dude is worse than he's worse than Walter White, man. And that dude had fucking like cancer.
Contract, and we have no legal obligation to release you from your contract. So you're
What is
stuck with us
wrong
till
with
your
you,
contract
dude?
expires. And that was a big thing with Machinima. People were pissed off about this. They were like, we don't want to be locked into all these multi-year contracts. But Machinima was doing this, and basically people didn't know what they were signing. Then there was also the controversy.
He's dying, I
where
sure
Machinima
hope.
did a big sponsorship campaign for the launch of the Xbox One, but didn't disclose that it was a sponsorship campaign.
He's too annoying to
people
live.
under Machinima were doing all these paid-for videos, but
He
they
needs help.
weren't presented as paid-for videos, and that's illegal. You actually cannot do a paid advertisement campaign without disclosing it's an ad. It violates the law. And Machinima blatantly violated the law and had to pay a big settlement because of it. So I saw a documentary about that, like that aspect of it, I never have seen a documentary about the actual history of machinima, how they started, how they evolved, how they changed over the years. Like, I have so much insight because I dealt with them for an incredibly long time. 2011 all the way to 2017, over 6 years, when most people were telling me, leave machinima. No one likes them. They're not trustworthy. They're changing as a company. You're one of the legacy people who's still with them.
I have so much insight.
Everyone has left machinima and went to other companies. Why don't you? And I was like, you know, I never really had too many problems with them. But man, do they have a weird ass history.
It took me,
as I said, over the years, the way that they treated me was very
chop
different
off his
depending on
tips
who was in
tracker.
charge and what programs
What
they
the
were
fuck?
running
Yeah, I
and
do.
stuff like that. They
What's
would
up
get
with that?
financing, and all of a sudden they would expand and start giving people free games and trips. And then all of a sudden their financing would run out, and they would completely lay off
have
half
no
their
crop
workforce,
on
and you have
them.
no one to talk to if you have an issue.
What?
It was a really weird company.
Why is that happening even?
I absolutely feel like that would be an interesting thing for me to talk about.
It's not on purpose, and it's
Almost
confusing me
documentary
now.
style, right? I feel that way. Like, I really would have a lot to add about the history of machinima, but I don't think anyone has ever done an in-depth history of machinima. You know what I'm
Fix
saying?
it? No. If I click on the preview, it shows it.
Bloomkit did a super chat, says you should react to your own reactions. React 7.
It was like zoomed in.
Thank you, Bloomkit.
Wow.
React to the reactions.
Hiding the money.
Yeah, interestingly enough, someone the other day on
I would
one
never
of
hide the
my
money.
streams says you should go and react to your Down the Rabbit Hole documentary. And I was like, what? React? What could I do a year later that's going to be different than the first one? Like, what are you even talking about? I was
Nice
like,
fake
huh?
laugh.
What are you speaking of? Very weird. Okay. Did I ever run on a track, like a track meet thing? No, I actually never did. I wasn't part of a track team or anything like that. And our gym classes in high school didn't use the track. Interestingly enough, they didn't use the track.
Amazing.
Anyway, guys, we got about 10 minutes left before we adjourn, and then we get ready for DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts, just so everybody knows, okay? Well, I was an only child, Arkham, but I live with my sister. Well, I should say this. My sister lived with us, my family. My sister, oh my God, let's try this again.
Oh my God.
I don't know, my brain is like scrambled today. Let's try this again.
My sister.
I am an only child, but my cousin was adopted by my parents. And my parents were her legal guardian, so she was like my sister. There you go. Good Lord. I don't know how I botched that one so badly. Yes, so here's the deal. For React content coming up on DSP Reacts, the next video I'm going to make, I'm going to do a retrospective video on the history of Harry Potter movies. I've seen all 8 movies in the last month now,
this is annoying.
and I'd like to do a video about that while it's fresh in my mind.
It's gone.
Okay.
It's a
So that's coming, and then after that, probably the next movie I'm going to watch is Godzilla
Stop
vs.
being
Kong,
cringe,
and I'll do a
dude.
review of that. Why? Because they just announced the sequel to Godzilla vs. Kong. So
I
it
can
makes sense to
move?
watch and review the first one now.
God, this is awful.
Super Unknown, we beat Silent Hill 3. Super Unknown says, you should drop Silent Hill 3 and play Mega Man Battle Network. We beat Silent Hill 3. And there's no time for Mega Man Battle Network. We got Star Wars coming out Friday, so. No, I never rode in a horse and carriage. Yes, my family, apparently, my grandfather's side of the family came from Foggia, Italy. Foggia. Foggia or Foggia, I don't know how to pronounce it. JDTV says, I'm originally from Lecce, L-E-C-C-E. Ever heard of it? I think I've seen that on a map.
God.
I used to, when we used to go to actual Italian restaurants in Connecticut.
You don't
lot of
speak
times
a
the
fucking
placemat
lick
in
of
between the
Italian, dude.
restaurant
You don't
was an
know how to
actual
speak
map of
Italian.
Italy. So you could see the different parts of Italy. And we found Foggia
Wow,
on there.
there
we
was a
found,
map
I think,
of
Lecce I've
Italy,
seen on
but
there.
you're
Yeah, I
not
think I've seen that.
Italian, bro. Can you stop? If you're gonna try to
think Peter
pretend to be
Jackson's King Kong
Italian,
was good. I
at
liked it.
least
I thought it
like
was a
I
good
don't
movie.
know, bro. Put some effort into it. Learn about the culture. Learn the language. This dude struggled to point out Italy on a fucking map. He needed to. Oh, God. You know what?
You're
Whatever,
not.
man.
Says I think people would be interested in the history of machinima
This
itself,
guy.
not your history with it. No, that's the point. I'm hoping someone will make a factual documentary about the history of machinima, because then I can add in my own experiences dealing with them over the years, and maybe those experiences would make sense if we had a factual documentary to follow along. Like perhaps, oh, in this year, the company had an internal shakeup. The management shifted around. These people, you know, they lost financing. Maybe that would make sense why their attitude towards me changed one year versus another, you see? And we could put perspective. That's exactly what I would like to do. I don't think me just sitting here and saying, oh, let's do a 4-hour video where I just talk about machinima over the years. That's just going to be my one perspective. But if there was a long-form react about them somewhere, or a long-form documentary where I could react to that, I think that would be very interesting. But there isn't. Like I said, I can't find one. I looked on the internet and all I saw was a video that dealt with the controversy that they wouldn't release people from their contracts when they requested it, and the whole sponsorship controversy with the Xbox One. Like, no one seems to have covered machinima in any other capacity, which is weird, because they're definitely one of the more interesting stories of a partnership network that was ginormous and then went out of business. So, a couple more shout outs here. Let's see.
Yes. You're pretty much correct. Not.
Nipple shit.
He has no culture whatsoever.
Timmy $1.25 said, whatever happened with you and Hutch did you make up? We didn't have beef. Like, the beef I had with Hutch was in 2010. It was from a misunderstanding between the two of us, kind of misunderstanding each other. We actually talked privately, got over it, squashed it, and that's when Hutch got me essentially my partnership with Machinima, and that's the last real interaction we ever had. That was it. So, no, there hasn't been beef with me and Hutch since 2010. It's been 13 years. Let's see here.
These just get, I don't know.
I got another tip
All pre-streams take forever. This one I wouldn't even say
from
was
Ray. Says, would you consider bringing back cooking shows? Introduce a subset called Cooking with Kat. No. My wife has no desire to be involved in
Southern
my
Italians
content,
tend to
and
have
that's
a-
going to stay that
have
way until
darker
she changes her
melanin.
mind. She hasn't changed
I
her
don't know.
mind.
All I know is
So,
DSP hasn't seen sunlight in
it's
fucking
only been
like
that way
years.
since 2018. You would think by now, 5 years later, you guys would have gotten used to it. I'm really baffled that you guys still bring this up. Bloom Kid
What?
did another super
I don't know
chat
what
and
he's
said,
talking about.
review 90 Day Fiancé when HBO Max becomes Max. Oh, God. I've never seen 90 Day Fiancé. And ladies and gentlemen, I prefer to keep it that way.
Yeah, it's a
All right.
stupid show for idiots. DSP is an
Excuse me.
intelligent,
Sorry about the
mature
burp.
adult. That's
I
why
don't
he's
know who
burping
Joe
like
Shep Anderson is, Ron.
burping and fucking throat clearing on a stream over and over.
Indeed, there is always wacky stuff to watch on DSP versus the internet. It's always one of the most random shows I do, and that's on purpose. I like the random nature of the show because you don't know what's going to be coming up on the show ever. You never know what to expect, right?
Oh, this position sucks. Am I winning or losing?
What's
All
a game
know.
I want to play, but people don't seem to ask for it?
Maybe I should undouble my rook.
A game I would like to play, but people
Ascender
are not
attack.
asking for it.
Can't go here.
You know? Ugh.
Now he's
Here's the
doing
thing.
this.
At one point, there was a lot of games like that, but I think we
Nice
got through a
delayed
lot of them.
soundboard.
Some of them, like for example, I would die to play Chrono Trigger right now. Okay, I would not die. That's excessive. I don't want to die. But I would absolutely love
What?
to play Chrono Trigger. And there's just no way to play it on a modern console. It's just not viable. So, that sucks. That's one I've been craving to play. I haven't played Chrono Trigger now in a decade, if you can believe it. That sucks. That's a game that one of those games, similar to Final Fantasy 4 and 6, where every few years I would like to replay it because it's such a great game and it's always great to get a refresher. The music is outstanding and the combat is outstanding and the story is outstanding, and there's just no way to do it. It sucks. I wish it was viable. All right. You know, everyone has said Lost Odyssey over the years. Yeah, I still want to play Lost Odyssey one day, but I almost feel like my desire to play it has waned. Only because it's been so long since I've originally played it now that I don't really know if I'd care that much to play it again. I just remember when I played it, I freaking loved it. It was one of the Mistwalker games, the time when Mistwalker was making Blue Dragon and other games, and this was one of them, and I thought it was absolutely amazing. You know, so I probably would enjoy a second run, but
yes.
I don't know if it's ever going to happen. I still own the digital rights to it if we're ever going to play it, but it hasn't happened yet. Spidey says you could play it on Steam Deck if you want because it has a Steam release. I don't have a Steam Deck. Anyway. JDTV says, I think it's extremely sad arcades died during those years. I wish we could have lived in an era where we'd be able to go to and play games in arcades. It was very fun. It was very unique. You walk into an arcade, you never know if they're going to have a brand new machine with something new, a new experience you never seen before, or something
does it play on PC?
When it comes to the way it controls and the way that it looks. Because keep in mind, at that
USB
era,
couldn't even set up an exercise
arcades looked
bike.
better than home console games.
They broke the bike.
Looking and performing than home console
How you
games.
break
They
the
were
bike?
Always better in arcades.
Probably had a
that
weight
was the
limit.
whole point of the 90s. You go there physically to get the best gaming experience you can get. And again, there was no online play. The only way you could play a game competitively was to go to an arcade, which was really neat. Let's see here. Got another tip. I took a shit today. Says, would you watch Dr. Pimple Popper? I know what Dr. Pimple Popper is. It's a show where a dermatologist literally pops pimples and or treats acne, cysts, rashes, and all kinds of shit, right? And I guess a lot of people find that fascinating. I'm not someone who I'm not squeamish. So I don't think I would have an issue watching it.
Wow, okay.
I just don't know if they would be very entertaining for an audience. A lot of people are squeamish and don't want to see someone's skin get
He's
cut
afraid
open
to
or
watch
lance
spider
and then see a
videos
bunch of
because people might get
disgusting pus
scared.
explode out of it.
Cool.
You know, they think that's gross.
Yeah, cool.
So there you go. Bloomkid did another super chat. Says barcades are still a thing. Get hammered and play Dig Dug and Street Fighter. Also watch 600 Pound Life for DSP Reacts. I'm not watching 600 Pound Life, but yeah, I know that there's barcades that are modern, like Dave & Buster's. That's the modern barcade where you can play all these new kind of games, ticket games and other games while you're drinking and eating. But then there's also more retro barcades that are more indie style. You know, those are independent businesses. Those are cool too. I know. I would probably like to do something like that someday. What were my favorite games in arcades? Obviously fighting games. I used to like air hockey. I used to like Outrunners, which was a 4-player outrun game where you would race against each other.
Man.
Yes, Outrun was not just a home game. It was actually an arcade
Just
game
why?
first. Light gun games like Area 51.
There are so many interesting things in life,
Super good.
and DSP is not one of them.
Oh,
Why
House
are you
of the
asking
Dead.
him
Oh my
his-
God,
his
when they
favorite
went 3D
pizza
with the
and
light
shit,
gun
man?
games, that was really, really sweet. And of course, other fighting games like Mortal Kombat, things like that, and SNK games. That's how I actually played King of Fighters back in the day. Those were my absolute favorites. Over time, I liked other games. Like I played the Bomani games, like Guitar Freaks, where you play the guitar, and DDR. Yes,
People
I played
probably
DDR
don't even know
and
what
other
he's
games
talking
too,
about
like,
right now, man.
There was a few dance games. It wasn't just DDR. There were other competitors that I played. So.
Wow.
Spidey says, I know you don't have a Steam Deck. I'm letting you know you have that option. Steam Deck doesn't have a waiting list anymore. If anything, it's a 2-week wait. That's a waiting list. What I'm saying is, you can't just buy Steam Deck right now. Like right now, if I wanted to buy it, I couldn't just say, hey, I want Steam Deck. Go online, purchase it, and have it, within a week. I'd have to wait. I have to buy it and wait for it to be available. And then
Double
eventually I'd
attack
get it,
on
correct?
this, huh?
Listen, if people think that Steam Deck would be a great emulation thing for me, like to play Chrono Trigger, like you said, actually, not even emulation, but you're saying Steam, there's a Steam version of Chrono Trigger. I would love it. If anyone was ever interested in that, hey, Phil, I'd like to maybe, donate a Steam Deck so you could play retro games like that. Dude, I'd be all over it. I would definitely not say no. That would be really
this
cool. I've been
situation
waiting
is
to play
so
Chrono Trigger for a
lame,
long-ass
dude.
time now. But I'm not going to ask for it. I don't actively need it for my business where we're dying for it, and I feel like I'm going to get an insane amount of use out of it, so I'm not going to go out there and actively ask for it. If someone was generous and wanted to offer it, that would be different. You understand?
No, I did not.
Do I ever get tired of talking for hours straight? Yeah. Some days I'm done with streaming and my throat hurts. My throat's swollen and
Then
sore. It happened the
fucking
last couple
speak
days
it less.
actually.
You
Because
fucking
these allergies are starting to
actual
kick in.
idiot.
It sucks when it happens, but
Then
I
stop
love being
telling
here.
people to
But
do
sometimes there's actually
Q&A.
physical toll
You know
that
what?
happens.
I'm done
It's
being
funny because
angry.
people say radio hosts talk all day. No, they don't. Take a look at a typical radio host and how long they actually talk. They have insanely frequent breaks, right? Even talk radio hosts, they talk for a few hours. They're off the air, right? They got commercial breaks and shit. Like, I talk more than most people who talk all day. People in a freaking office on a phone call, right? A freaking operator. They take breaks between calls, right? Like, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. People
So,
who
yeah,
work
my
at
throat,
call centers,
people
they have
say,
it easy.
How is it that you know, you
They ain't
sound
working hard enough.
sound so
You should
different.
work harder.
You watch your old videos, and your voice sounds very different than it does today. Well, a lot of that definitely has to do with the capture setup and stuff like that. But honestly, my voice has changed over the years. For sure it has. I've talked so much that I've probably changed my vocal cords, scarred them from talking so much. You know, and that's just something natural that happens. Excuse me. Okay, guys. As much as I enjoy talking, because I absolutely do, and this is good discussion today. Nice, chill, fun. Thank you for that. We have to adjourn the show so we can get ready for the React show. So remember, here's what happens. I end the show, and when it ends, there will be a link that you can click on to take you over automatically to DSP versus the Internet over on DSP Reacts. You can wait there for a few minutes. I have to change the setup around. Basically, I have to change the stream key, have to change the pop-ups, have to change the logo and everything. It'll take me a few minutes. Then we'll get going over there, and we'll get started with the show. Okay? So I hope you guys are excited. I love it. I can't wait to see.
That may have been a bad idea.
What we watched together today. Look, I'm staring at it right now, and the first few videos already look like a good variety of stuff. So,
what I just did there.
Just so you know, thank you very much, everyone. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And until tomorrow, thank you all. And of course, remember, once again.
What? I thought I paused it. Well, at least I skipped the fucking stupid beep pun or whatever. And I'll be switching over to DSP Reacts. I still can't believe a game tracker tipped him $30 just to stroke his dick and talk about some weird ass fucking game. Alright, let's cover that up. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna minimize it. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that weird face. Targeting the spawn. Also targeting the square. I forgot what his slogan was. Don't forget to pollinate or something? I don't know. It was just your average torture. Nothing special. Starts talking about, oh, call center workers. They have it easy. They don't even talk as much as me, those guys. Oh, yes. Of course. You know what? I agree. DSP is a blue-collar content creator. He works harder than anyone, and he's been through more than everyone. This endgame taking too long, man. I'll be playing 15 minutes. That's like tournament. I should put it to 10. Or even better, 5. It's gonna take him a while to set up. I do have to change the chat. That's what Dingus would say. Change the chat. I was one step ahead of you. I know what you're thinking. Why did you even do that? You see the pawn is about to get taken. You don't care? You're crazy. Thoughts on Ralph dyeing his hair blue? I guess he's going for the Destiny look. They're both alpha male chads. So it makes sense, dude. It adds up. I don't even know what Ralph's doing right now. What's Ralph doing right now? How about you give me the status quo? Is he having fun? Or is he on level 1? Is Zanny Berry Pilsner? What are you taking, Zans? Defensive pedophile. Because that guy got his Twitter unbanned. Well, doesn't sound too eventful. Two fucking channels. It's genius. It makes sense. It's a big drama, it is. Worski and his fat partner. I don't know who those guys are. I have no idea. Several month-long bender. I don't think it's supposed to last that long. It'll be fine. I mean, look at King Cobra. How long has he been? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Cobra got long. From what I've heard, he's doing too much. The fuck is Bluey? Bluey. Do I even want to know? What? Did it not upload? I'm very confused. I thought I uploaded a video today. And I must be gone. I swear I did it. What? No, let me check this too. Oh my god, I gotta like open a new tab. It's getting uploaded tomorrow, then nothing I could do. Oh, it got blocked? Yeah, it got blocked. That's fucking hilarious. It had Bleach music in it. Is that why it got blocked, really? That's crazy. Blocked worldwide. That's fucking wild. Nothing I can do. You don't see a way here? I think you had a way before. Now it's like, I don't really know what's going on. Like here at this point, I think you had a way. But then you moved this pawn and I took your knight and I'm like, wait, what? Now we're here. Waiting for her to make a move. Yeah. Your pawn's kind of blocking your bishop. I mean, I win this endgame even if I just take. Yeah, I do. So let's just take. You can't stop them both. You're doing the king shuffle. Ack, ack, ack. Let's promote to a rook. There you go. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Three mistakes, 3 blunders against That's 1-1. Let's do one more. A best of 3. And let me see stats actually. In your favor. Balance game. I didn't want to do that opening. It didn't make too much of a difference though. How's DSP not started yet? He's on his bathroom break. He started his stream, but he's not here yet. Oh yeah, you were +1. You were +1 off the queen trade. But then you got your rook pen. I was taking a small break. So I can lose some I can lose the quick blitz game. What does someone want to say? Maybe not. He said, okay, give me a few. I'm gonna use the restroom, then we'll begin. Oh, never mind. He was not on a bathroom break. Now is his bathroom break. After his setting up the stream break. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a knight. Hell. Oh, this dude extra. What are you even doing here? Oh, I took my rook. Whatever. No big deal. Rooks are not important in the game. They're pretty much worthless. I don't know what be going on, man, in these Blitz games. Someone gifted a membership. If I take, you can take my bishop. So no. I'll probably end up taking something anyway. Get that pawn right there. Oh, I didn't do it. At time go, I don't think it's at time go. Not at all. I disagree. I couldn't resist a quick blitz game. What else am I supposed to do? Whilst I wait. Wait patiently and do nothing, right? That's some DSP type shit. That doesn't even work. Gonna rock the Wicks. Oh man, what is this? He's being cringe. Help! He could take, he wants to take knight after. If I go here, first of all, I'm offering a fucking queen trade, which I don't want to do. Man, I think we're lost. Yeah. We just completely lost. Amazing. I thought he would take with king. And Blitz, I can't even beat 500 players, man. That's pretty sad. Oh wait, no, I should have played another one. Alright, I'll move real quick on this one. I think I just lost a pawn. I didn't notice. Oh my god, dude. Shit is so fucking lame. That chess sucks. Can't even do that. This guy's trolling so hard, man. Oh, look at this. Dude, I can't take because of another pin. Yeah, this game is fucking awful. There's the guy. You can't do that, right? It's not possible. Or is it? Yeah, I'm about to lose again. Why am I even losing? Blitz is a different fucking game, I swear. You can be rated 1,000 for fucking Rapid and still lose to 500 on Blitz. Like, this is fucking stupid. Used to be still talking about nothing, presumably.
Reacting to the clips you submitted.
Let me turn that on. Is this reading? He's doing TTS.
A great time with great variety. So.
No, actually, I'm straight at Miriam. Don't want to hear this shit. Alright, we can play our last match.
Usually we have around 300 for this show, I want to say. I think it's on. It's roughly 300, right? Okay, so guys, a few things, housekeeping things to talk about before we begin this week. Okay.
What is there to talk about, man?
Is this working? Okay, it is good. So some housekeeping stuff. First of all, due to the fact that last week we had so many videos nominated for this show, this week we reduced the number available of nominations from 3 to 2 per member. How do you nominate videos for DSP versus the internet? Well, you become a channel member, and then every week I post up threads here on the community tab.
How's this housekeeping? Why do we have to talk about
this? You
this?
guys can post up your videos and nominate them for the show. Standard members are in competition to get their stuff watched, while ultra members, the highest level of membership here on the channel, are guaranteed to be watched. The first 10 videos today are all from ultra members. And for the record, no, the food videos here are from 2 different people. It's not all the same person posted up more than one. Ultra members only get 1 a week. So 2 people particularly decided they wanted food videos, okay? So that's why. So this should be fun. This should be interesting. Good variety this week. We're going to see how it works with 2 nominations per member. We got 69 videos in the playlist. No, not every video made it. Why? Because there are some
I have to vote him because he's being annoying.
Nominate that I tell they're against the rules. You can't do YouTube shorts. You can't do, adult rated videos. People are still putting them in there. I don't know why. Yeah. So it's not every video, but I put every video that I could into the playlist.
We can't see chess. You can see it.
You never get through the whole playlist. All right. Now, a few new things for this week. Okay. I, from now on, am going to commit with all of you out there. I am going to post up the thread by which you will nominate videos for this show every Sunday night. From now on Sunday nights, I'll do my late night stream over on DSP Gaming, and then right after that fact, I will post up the threads here on the channel on the community tab, so you know exactly when to be expecting when to nominate. Because again, it is first come, first served for members. So if you want to have an increased chance to have your stuff watched, then please be sure to nominate your videos right away. I can tell you right now, likely all the videos we're going to watch today were posted within the first 48 hours. That was it. Anything after that probably isn't making the cut, because a lot of people all posted up now within 48 hours trying to compete to get on the show. Okay? So, there you have it. So, if you want to be part of the show, become a member today. If you want to be guaranteed to be part of the show, become an ultra member, because ultra members, their videos get watched no matter what. But if you want to compete with everyone else, become a standard member. Now, the support of this show has been great. Just to give you guys some perspective, All right. Last week we hit a record high number of members, 114. That's the most we've ever had on DSP Reacts. Today we're at 107. So a few expired over the week. That's to be expected. Okay. Maybe today, if you want to support this channel, the best way to support it would be becoming a member or gifting some memberships to the community. If we hit 115, that would be our new record. And that would mean every single week here on the channel, we've had some growth. Okay?
It would mean nothing. This dude is such a fucking con man, I swear. Worst con man ever. If we hit the highest members, that would mean we've hit the highest members.
Now,
which is awesome.
Other content that I am working on this channel as well. As you know, I'm still releasing reviews. I just released the series the other day, and I'll be releasing a retrospective video on the history of the Harry Potter movies in the next week. I actually just watched all the Harry Potter movies with my wife over the last month, and we're going to be doing that. Oh, well, I'm going to be doing that video very soon, within the next few days. So I hope that you guys will check that out when it goes live. In addition, we did my first ever tier maker stream last week, and people really loved it. So I had a discussion this morning with my audience on my podcast about possibly instituting this as like a bi-weekly thing. Like maybe every other week we do a tier maker stream.
It does keep rambling.
I think that would be pretty neat. All right.
Oh, so, Mishael with the gifted membership. That means we are now one away from 100 and whatever the fuck.
Shout out to Jason. Jason says, be sure to like the stream.
You know you're gonna say it too.
Bubbles. Yes. So if we get 100 likes on today's stream, I will do a celebratory bubble blow. If we hit $50 in tip.
Oh my god. I have to turn them down. This is so much repetition. Someone sends him a tip and he just starts all over again. Why are you doing this? This is crazy. It's just the same shit over and over.
I will shout it out as soon as we go on a break, all right? Now, in addition, if you're a member on this channel, you can watch this entire unedited stream immediately after the stream ends.
What?
However, if you're not a member, I will upload the show in
damn,
parts,
I didn't mean to do that.
1 or 2 parts a day for the whole week.
That's a huge muscle.
So that's kind of another benefit of being a member. Watch the entire archive.
I wanted to take Bishop.
Whenever you want, okay?
Oh, well.
Mishael just gifted a membership, and it went to Brian27. Congratulations, Brian27. Thank you, Mishael, for the support of the channel. So
Offer draw,
let's
no
take
display.
a quick look at how many members we have, and then we're about to begin. Okay? I apologize. You know, I'm starting to get my allergies. It's starting to bother me now. Allergy season is hitting here, and therefore I'm getting gunk in my throat, and I'm getting itchiness of nose and all kinds of stuff. So my apologies. I'll do my best to try not to make it gross for you guys today. Okay?
Dude, is it gross? I will try not to make it gross for you guys. As he goes, what the fuck is that?
It doesn't say how long you have left for a membership. You're right. It is.
I don't know. These people be torturing his audience.
Some people seem
they deserve it anyway.
Some people seem to know how to tell. I'm not sure how they tell that though. So, okay, are we guys? Are we ready to start? Because we're about ready now. Okay. Are we good? I hope so. What's going on, Jade? It's good to see you here today, Jade. How's it going? I'll see you tonight for Final Fantasy V, Willow. That's on my late.
Not a lot of options here, huh?
6:45 p.m. All right. Okay. If you go into purchases and memberships, it should tell you. It says Clyde. Okay.
Some abnormal shit.
Are we good? Are we good?
Pigs don't sound like that, dude. Pigs are normal creatures. DSP is not normal.
Oh, you can hear that? Oh, there's no sound. There's no sound. It's silent. Never mind. Okay, are we ready to start? All right, let's do it. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and it's that time again. That time every week where we jump back into the randomness of the internet. It's my weekly clips reaction show called DSP versus the Internet here on DSP Reacts. This week, woo! We had an unprecedented number of members this week submitting videos. We actually made it a little bit tighter criteria where each member could nominate 2 videos to be watched on the show. We're going to see how many we get to today. Remember, how does this show work? Well, channel members are the ones that nominate the videos. Ultra members, which are the highest level of member, are guaranteed to have their video watched on the show. So the first 10 videos today we watched.
This is so much repetition.
Thank you so much for that, everyone.
Hell.
They kind of went into, first come, first serve basis, and they nominated their stuff. As you can see, there's 69 videos in the playlist, so quite a lot of videos submitted this week, and we're going to find out who made it, who made the cut. Good variety of stuff, I'm sure this week there always is. The best way to support this channel is becoming a member. If you're watching this on demand, you're like,
silly,
man,
man.
I wish I could have submitted videos, or man, I wish maybe I could have watched all these videos
Just play
in
the
one
video.
archive stream instead of split up. Becoming a member gives you those abilities, okay? Without further ado, my friends, let's jump into this week's clips. We start off with a drunk night after the club.
I had a great time tonight. All right. Yeah.
Damn, I thought they was never gonna leave, man. They almost spoiled my fun. What the?
What the hell? What is happening? What are we looking at? God help me, is that cat?
What are we going to start with? What the hell are we watching?
Phil, why are you watching this? Is this what Derek into?
How long is this video? I'm like, what is going on?
Oh my god, I want to skip this video, guys.
533 views this video.
I don't know what's going on. This is probably a DSP channel member. This dude like 50 years old. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, that's enough of that. That's more than enough of that.
Yo! What the hell is this? I come to DSP Gaming for child-friendly content, bro.
Enough. On to the next video.
Now what the fuck is this, bro? DSP, stop, man.
7-Eleven in Singapore.
What in God's name?
7-Eleven in Singapore.
Nah, man.
Cooler filled with fresh food.
Nah, man.
Singaporean at 7-Eleven. So just to set the record straight here, 7-Eleven. Sorry, I'm a little shell shocked. 7-Eleven is a convenience store chain.
Can I stop
here in the United
checkmate
States.
here?
You can find them very, very commonly. They're on corners. They're in shopping centers.
You go down, I
and they
can
have
take, but then you take.
Everything not fresh.
I
Let's
can't
put it
go
that way.
up
Like it's
here.
pre-prepared food. It's stuff that you can easily toss like into a microwave. Sometimes you could get like pizza that's not fresh.
Pretty sure
they have
this
those
checkmate because
hot dogs that cook all day long on the rotating thing. They've even got
You just take a
all the,
queen.
like Mexican style
Situation
food.
would be
They've
the
got that
same.
kind of stuff. So you go in there, you get refrigerated food, you can get drinks, you can get a lot of
Thanks for
snacks. It's a
subcheckmate here.
convenience store. They also have like a variety of products and things. So that's what it is. So this one's gonna be in Singapore, and I guess what you're gonna see is how it's different from like an American 7-Eleven. They're probably gonna have some unique products. Now this is a long video. We're not watching 18 minutes, but let's just see if we can get a few ideas here. So look at this. So here's what you would do. You would actually make it in the store.
I think I lost.
Microwavable food is labeled with a number, it says. Yeah, look, it even tells you the instructions on the microwave of how to make it. See that? Oh, it's just a button. You just push the button on the microwave itself. You don't even need
Mutton.
to know how long
Fresh
you push the
mutton.
button that's on the container. Okay, that's like super simplified.
Okay.
So this is just chicken and rice with some sauce packets, it looks like. Chicken rice oil. Probably 3 flavors. Yeah, chili.
There you go,
and
done
the other one's probably
checkmate.
like a soy
There you go.
sauce, I bet.
Let me see my balance.
Dark soy sauce. Yep. Okay. Pretty basic, and you probably just dip the food in there and you eat it.
Side
right?
advantage your side, you
look.
move knight, that's disadvantage, I take.
You mix it all
That's
together.
fine.
You have your chicken
This
with
is
your white
okay.
rice and some
This
sauce.
here, advantage
Pretty
your
basic. What did you say
side.
it was like $4, something like that.
You move
Rice flavorful chicken.
you moving your knight forward, oh, the evaluation bar says I have like a 95% chance of winning.
That
6
looks like
advantage.
musubi
Then I do
from,
this, and
They
yeah,
call it a chicken luncheon meat with
it
egg
was almost
onigiri.
over. But not completely.
Yeah, it's a patty of rice
Enough
with
chest.
seaweed, a chicken patty.
Enough
and
chest
what
because
is
I have to
that?
look at DSP
Pineapple?
looking at
You
food.
bit into it. It's
Wow,
like eating
what is
a
that?
rice
Pineapple?
burger.
What is that? A rice burger? What is that?
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, I want to see because he's preparing them. So oh, this is like a soup.
We don't want to see preparation. We just want to see eating.
Look at this.
Look at that. What is that?
Is that seafood?
What is that? Huh?
So you're making a seafood? Yeah, instant miso.
Yeah,
soup
it's like a
with
miso soup.
Arugula clams. So it's an instant soup with clams in it. It's interesting. I've never heard of instant clams in my life, so this is
Yeah, that shit looks sus as fuck.
Do the clam? I was gonna say, do the clams open? Yeah, look, there's a clam. How fresh is this, do you think?
Don't care.
Yeah, it's an extra small normal clam. Interesting, so it's clam soup, basically.
It's not. What's interesting about it?
Yeah. Clam soup. He's grabbing some drinks. I'm not too interested in drinks, honestly.
No, we don't care about
I'd like
drinks.
to see more,
Just more
like,
food.
What the hell is that? What is that?
What
It's
is
like
that?
a
It's like
sponge.
yellow. Sponge.
You eat that? Yeah, look. It is like a sponge. What's in it? Oh, is it one of those bean paste things? See what he says. It tastes like my car's sponge that I eat. Soft sweet bun infused with savory curry potatoes? Oh. I didn't think that was curry potato. Alright, that's interesting. What else? That frozen Coke? Yeah, look, it's frozen Coke. Look at that. It's an instant frozen Coke. You put it into there. Yeah, look at that. It's like a mini one.
Wow.
Work for this slushy. So you have to. You make your own slushy basically.
That's
You made a mess
great.
too. You got it all over the table. See that?
He didn't even watch the entire video. He always skips.
I like frozen.
Why is the
Coke.
cup
I'd
so
probably
small?
like that, but it'd probably be too messy to make. I wouldn't want to mess around. What is this? Another instant thing? It's another instant noodle dish. It's called Hot
Man.
Meals. Yeah, look, Hot Meals.
Yeah, hot
It's
meals.
their version of instant ramen in Singapore.
Yeah, it's hot meals,
Oh, you have to
bro.
time it. He has a timer. That's funny. He has his own timer he takes with him.
I think you don't
Roasted
need to time
sesame
it.
chicken instant bowl. So it's $1.89 USD. Oh yeah, look, you can buy other things to put in the bowl. We've talked about this before, that in Asian countries, it's very common to buy an instant ramen product,
Oh my
but then
God.
combine other things with it to make a complete dish. So in this case, look at this, right?
I wouldn't say that's just an Asian thing, man.
You put egg into your instant ramen, and now you have a combined dish.
Like,
that
people have
makes
been
it more
eating
of a
ramen
complete meal,
for
right?
forever, man.
That's interesting. I
I guess it's new to
realistically, how many
DSP.
people would go to 7-Eleven and sit there and make a whole meal like this and eat it, right? I mean, 7-Eleven usually is typically a place you go and you grab something fast, and then you jump back in your car and you leave. But I could see,
Yeah,
like,
maybe
maybe
for
if you're
you.
someone who's a driver or a
Your life
trucker,
perspective
and you
doesn't
need to
mean
get food,
like
and
it's the
this is,
same
like,
for
the
everyone
only
else, man.
way to get food.
Why is it always food?
That
Because
egg
this is
a little
hell.
suspect. It doesn't look exactly fresh. Oh God! Amazing, the egg is cooked perfectly. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know about convenience store egg, guys. That's suspect to me. Here's a mashed potato and mushrooms. Instant mashed potato with mushroom. I don't know about this. Let's let's keep going. There's a drink. These are cafe drinks. This is like coffee drinks. What's he making here? Let's see what this is. What is that? A naked Chinese dumpling, usually wrapped in bamboo leaves. What the? Ah, sweet chicken filling wrapped in a sticky rice. Pretty tasty. The world of instant food is really weird. Fresh coconut and husks. I've seen these before. I've actually seen these at my local grocery store. So what it is, it's a coconut they've chopped down to make it accessible from the top. And all you do is you remove the top and you can eat the coconut, the fresh coconut, out of the top of it.
Wow,
so I've
it's
seen
a
this
coconut.
before myself.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
It's
see?
look, it's a coconut.
So now it's like a lid that comes off and you can just eat the coconut.
Whoa! What the
That wasn't
fuck?
supposed to happen, was it? Oh, a whole for your straw. Oh, it was supposed to happen. Never mind.
Wow!
I thought
You
the
can
top was
drink the
supposed to.
coconut.
You
Wow.
drink it out of the top.
Yes, that's what
And
he's
then
doing. It's
sweet
obvious.
cold. Now, how do you remove that? Is it pre? It looks like it's pre-cut, right?
Remove what?
Put your thumb in, you pull it, and pops
Yeah,
off.
no
and you
shit.
get the coconut out of the middle. You can't get it off. Look. Yeah, look. It won't
If you
come
can't
off.
pull it out with your thumb, I don't think your index is gonna help.
It's hard to open using your bare hands. How are
Maybe
you
you're
supposed
just
to do
weak.
it?
Maybe you need more finger
It
strength.
doesn't look like the spoon. Does the spoon do it? It's a metal spoon.
You're gonna break the spoon.
No,
You're
he bent the
breaking the spoon! Yo, that better be your spoon,
How are you
bro.
supposed to open the goddamn thing?
Oh, you gotta
Dude, that's a
open it.
pain in the ass. Oh my God! Look at this. So what they're basically showing you is they did not cut it deep enough.
Yeah, well, that's
well,
your
he did get
problem,
it
bro.
off.
Maybe go
Lots of
use a
coconut
rock
meat in
or
the
something.
shell. So you eat the coconut meat out of the coconut. Yeah, like I said, I've seen this in my local grocery store. It's probably pretty good. As long as it's relatively fresh.
Wow, so tasty.
Is that it? There's one more thing. What the hell is that? This tastes good? What is it? It's like a cheesecake. I can taste fresh Mao Shan Wang durian. It's a durian fruit cheesecake. It is a durian. It's a cheesecake with durian fruit. Now, durian fruit, a lot of people say smells bad, but maybe because that was a cheesecake with it in it, it was better prepared.
Coconut meat, don't ask me, man.
A few 7-Elevens. Oh yeah, you can make ice cream. Send your taste buds on a trip.
I'm merely a subject.
2 for $2. Self-service ice cream machine. 2 for $2.
This video is annoying me, dude. I kicked this dude out of my store.
Cups. Dude, there's like 1 cup in there.
He's in here recording all
I guess
day.
he's only getting 1. Mr. Softy, that's a well-known ice cream brand in the United States. Mr.
Wow,
Softy
the
is
United
well-known.
States.
I haven't seen it in a million
Wow.
years. That's interesting.
Pretty cool,
Ice
meow.
cream machine. Cool. Look at that. Some nice,
Make a fart noise.
Oh, hold on a second, everyone. Hold on. I must have missed something because the stream's trying to run ads. I don't want it to. I'm going to see if I can change this. Yeah, look. Here's the new setting. Okay. I just saved you guys from ads. YouTube is trying to do this new thing to sneak in ads on live streams. I don't want that on my streams, so I just turned it off. Okay. That's the video. Soft serve ice cream. Self-serve, soft serve. There you go.
No comment.
It looks a little melted, doesn't it?
Ice cream has been sold. Thank you.
That's $1. $1. Look at that. Any good?
Wow, now we get to see the Asian lady eat it.
You're not gonna eat it? Good? He goes, oh, it tastes like shit!
Is that a
All right.
happy? I don't
There you
know
go,
what
that
that
was,
face
Singaporean
was.
Folks, let me ask you a
7-Eleven.
question. Do you have any idea what the food's like in Iraq and Kurdistan?
More, another
Oh my
food
god,
video. Now, by the
another
way,
food
guys,
video.
This was not intentional. This is my
Play the video, man.
whole fried fish.
Of course,
I've
I'll
had
save
that
the best
something
till
like that
last.
before.
So make sure you stay through to the end of the video to see this.
So this is Kurdish and Iraqi food.
Dude, you can't
Let's
even
fast
listen to
forward
this, dude.
actually, like them
Or
eating
what?
rather than talking. I'd like to see them try the food. This is some kind of bread. Look at that. It looks very much like naan bread to me, only it looks like it's a lot more puffy and crispy.
wow.
Not as chewy, right?
It looks like naan bread to me. At least, except it's a little more crunchy.
This is so creamy.
Oh, there's cheese in it.
Oh my god, there's cheese in it, huh? Oh, there's cheese in
It's
it.
got almost this kind of touch of coconut coming out of in it.
Coconut in
Which I didn't
bread?
expect. To me.
Amazing. I love this reactionary style commentary. He eats it, he's like, it's a bit crunchy. And then DSP
What's
goes,
that?
oh, it's a bit crunchy, huh? So the bread is crunchy.
Various soups. These look like special
That's alright,
soups,
Dominic.
right?
Thank you for stopping by.
You never had it, I guess. Apricot soup.
Apricot soup. No, I
These
never
are
had
very
that.
tough.
Very tasty, yeah.
Okay.
Bean soup.
The bean
So
soup.
these are
Bean soup,
two
apricot soup.
And that's what the lamb looks like there.
That's lamb.
So I'm gonna give this a try.
The dents wouldn't be dents if they did what we wanted them to do.
Plain first, so we'll try some of the soup on it after.
It looks disgusting. Have you ever had soup before? Looks like soup to me. It doesn't look disgusting.
It kind of even it reminds me of having the chicken rice in Singapore to a certain extent.
Oh, we just saw
where you got
chicken
the,
rice in
you got the
Singapore
rice.
recently.
It's most probably done in
These
some
are the
stock
most
to get
terrible
that extra
videos
flavour,
ever.
And then some nice cooked chicken on the side. It's the closest I can.
You're just
compare it.
watching some fucking dude eat,
So
man.
I'm gonna try some with the bean soup here.
Bean soup.
I
like
love
the
this
color
note.
on
I
it.
actually
Tomato
despise
sauce.
this
It's just a little bit
wholeheartedly.
because it's
Both
like,
the video we're
it's like
watching
baked
and the guy
beans.
watching it.
Are we having a full English breakfast? I'm sure it doesn't taste like it. I'm betting this has got a bit more spice to it.
Oh, let's take a bite of the beans, yeah?
Look at this. Baked beans.
Baked beans, look at
Let's
that.
give the baked beans a try.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh! Oh!
Okay,
Oh!
that actually tastes like English baked beans.
Seriously? So they're... It's similar... He's British, obviously.
Oh!
It tastes like English baked beans. Oh! Okay, where are they going? We're not gonna watch the whole video. It's a great long video. No, it's really good. No, it's really good. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat, dude.
And try the legendary kebab.
What kind of kebab did he say? It's a kebab.
That's got quite some flavour.
This place loud as fuck, bro.
Super meaty and doesn't feel too like they can be quite solid sometimes. This one it feels like it's gonna fall apart. Like real.
Where is he? What country is this?
Real,
It said it at the start, didn't it?
a big grind, a big meat grind.
Interesting. So he's right, because I've had kebabs that the meat is like tight and condensed. He's saying basically they kind of ground it up first before they cooked it on a kebab. Oh, he says he likes it. All right, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on to that. Oh my God, look at that. We're gonna do one more, then we'll move on to the next video.
Take a look.
Oh my God.
Take a
what is
look.
that?
Some soup there, the olives, the salad, some slices of orange.
But that's a whole
And
fish.
Here we go, the main event, the fish itself.
Wow.
Whole fried fish. So basically, all your ingredients are separate. I just put them
Flatbreads
together.
and some of the pico vegetables.
What else would you do with the DSV?
Amazing. So the fish is just going to be a
DSV is saying the
hands.
dumbest
There's
shit ever, man.
No knives here. That's pretty much the norm. So let's just do it the local way.
The ingredients are separate. I guess you put them
Oh,
together.
yeah?
Big.
Kenub says Kurds have the best food on
What
earth.
do you
Oh,
think,
yeah?
bro?
This is Kurdish food. This is Kurdish and Iraqi food.
Wow.
Look at that. Look how white the fish is under the fry.
Look at how white that is, guys.
Very hot right now.
Oh
Just
my
eat their
God.
hands.
Wow.
It's so tender.
Where are the napkins?
Really tender and soft and juicy.
Where are the napkins at?
This reminds me of the fish that I had at a Thai restaurant. And it was a whole fish like that. I was like, oh! Will
Oh, it's really good. He said it. Oh my God, he said it. Oh my God.
I've had quite the weird week so far. A couple days ago, I went to the store to buy a bottle of wine because clearly I sit down to pee, and it's easier.
Oh, buy some
okay,
wine.
to play on Facebook is great. It's not the point. I got the bottle that I wanted. I went to the counter. I put it on the counter as you do for purchases, and then the lady looked at me and she looked at the wine and she looked back at me and she goes, "No."
What?
That was it. That was the whole transaction. That's not protocol, okay? You don't just get to go.
Do you have
no.
ID?
You see,
You
he's
don't
too
just gotta
young.
look at my ID before you say no. Like, I was upset, right? I wasn't mad that she thought I was underage. I get it. I look 17 at best, right? I look like a To Catch a Predator bait child, right? Like my whole job is just to set you up so I can call Chris Hansen and be like, he's in the kitchen, he thought I was getting cookies. Go get him, he's being weird. Yeah, I know, I've had this face
This
my whole life.
slobbering
It'd be weird if I
specimen.
didn't, right? It'd be weird if I like Benjamin Button. Like if I went old to this, it'd be goofy. But this has been this the whole time. I wasn't mad that she thought I was underage. But I was upset that she thought an underage person would be buying wine. In what world do you live in, Karen? Where some 17-year-old dude is showing up to this house party like, y'all not gonna believe this. I got Pinot Grigio! Yeah! Pew, 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 pew!
All right,
Got
that-
Grigio! Hand me the beer bong, I'm gonna funnel this Moscato! Yeah!
All right. The
What?
premise.
The
of
premise?
He's going to a party with wine is a little funny, but the entire part of him joking about him looking young and To Catch a Predator was unfunny.
Oh, suck a dick. DSP's is less funny than this dude. He's this fucking cocksucker, man. DSP is not funny at all. This is like a joke DSP would tell. Oh, I'm gonna kick open the door with a bottle of wine. Yes, of course. That's what they drink at house party. I can see him saying it. But it's not funny because someone else is telling it.
So
If DSP
sadly, I
made
didn't
this
think
joke,
of
it would be super
let's,
funny.
Let's go on to the next video.
What a fucking, what a person DSP is. DSP would, dude, shut up. Meanwhile, DSP is, raise your hand if you can see me. Raise your hand.
You know I can't actually see you right.
That's a DSP joke. That's supposed to be funny. He can go die.
Had one before we left.
I don't know what he said.
Why does he have to remove the floorboards?
What is this? The International Year of Wally Brain or something? Listen, my good man. How do you think that great big heavy chandelier stays up there on that ceiling, eh? It is not by the power of prayer or double-sided sticky tape. There is a long threaded bolt through that chandelier. It goes through a wooden joist and is held in position by a locking nut. Now, in order to undo the locking nut, you must first lift up the floorboards. Oh, there de jour?
We learn something new every day. If you need me, I shall be round at the garages.
Right. Here, while you're there, give the van a wash, will you? Ah, talking of Wally Brains. Hey? Come on. Wait, what's that?
I mean, this is terrific, isn't it?
What?
His lordship's nowhere to be seen, and now even the butler's having a moody. Do you reckon we're going to get paid?
Look, his lordship is away on holiday. He'll pay us when he gets back. Now, come on. Get these ladders up. Yeah, you never know. Might be in for a bonus.
Oh, yeah. Perhaps he might bring us back a nice stick of rock each, eh?
Well, just shut up moaning, will ya? Wait, Grandad, how you doing?
All right, dear boy.
Like DSP's face watching this. He's doing the lip thing. He's like pulling his bottom lip up. Like this. He's looking at the screen like this. Look at me.
Can't watch anymore. It just got flagged for copyright. What sucks is we didn't even get.
Let's look at your screen like
We didn't
this.
even get to the punchline, did we?
Copyright.
I think we were
Can't
getting
even watch
to
it.
a punchline.
We didn't even get to
and
see
it
the
just
joke.
got flagged for copyright. So now I have to move on. We can't continue to watch that clip, or the whole stream will get shut down. All right, this one cannot get flagged for copyright. This is gameplay of Heavy Rain, and basically it's saying this is a chase fail. I think I remember the chase in Heavy Rain where if you screw up all the inputs, it looks funny. So let's watch this, and hopefully this will get us out of copyright issues here. Very blurry.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
He takes off. Yep.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Amazing.
Oh my god, it's playing Final Fantasy boss music. Yeah, it looks you miss every input.
Blurry ass video.
Why is he laughing so hard?
Because it's funny. Maybe he's drunk.
He grabs the woman. I've never failed ever. I failed some of these. I didn't fail all these.
Yeah, we know you're great
Oh
at
my
games.
god. This guy's laughter is obnoxious.
No, it's not. It's actually pretty funny. Hey, DSP, you're just a fucking loser.
He trips on everything possible. There's like a Three Stooges episode. Look. Oh my god. What the hell? Like I wasn't even there. He like teleported in front of him.
At least this guy's being genuine. He's having fun.
He can't even get up for more than 2 seconds. Uh-oh, look out. Oh, the laughter sucks. The laughter is fucking obnoxious.
No, it's not.
fun to
It's
watch.
actually
I like
pretty
the music.
funny.
The laughter sucks ass.
Oh my god, DSP is like... Ooh, man, this guy at DSP, man. He's so annoying.
Oh. The laughter ruins it. Why is he on top? Why is he on top of the grocery thing? Look at this. Why is he up there? Of all the places to run, you think that's the best place? Like there's not gonna be product up there, right?
What the
Oh my god. The ultimate face plant.
Oh god, dude, he must have broken his
Now
head.
he's on ice, look. Slipping.
Oh,
He's throwing
he
all
hits
the
his
fish.
goddamn head.
He's like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
I can't wait for DSP to end the video and be like, Okay, that video was pretty funny, but the guy's laugh was fucking obnoxious. Like, his laugh is so bad.
Can't wait for the end. He's gonna say it. Wait for it.
Chickens, fucking chickens.
Why do I have chickens in the
So
supermarket?
the thing is, if you, just to clarify, if you pass these QuickTime events, you don't get this. I've never even seen this before. The chicken attacks him. Wow. Now barrel roll.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck, is that good? Game of the year, everybody. Woo.
All right. Well, since this next one's going to be a little bit longer, it's for 4 minutes, I guess this is a good place to end part 1 of DSP versus the Internet for Saturday, April 22nd, 2023. Thank you for watching part 1. There's going to be many more parts to come, so if you're watching on demand on DSP Reacts, be sure to check out the future parts.
Someone actually having fun playing a game.
And if you're here live on stream,
Not someone,
thanks for watching so far and for the support.
Not DSP. DSP, the content goat.
Okay.
The content creator goat.
So we're splitting the part. As I told you guys, I would do shout-outs during the split.
That's
right
a DSP
now,
laugh.
Our contribution here is come in from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much,
we got the 1 Minute
for your
Man.
usual support of all of my content, including, obviously, React stuff. So let's go ahead and do a animation for you. Let's add that to the running total, and it looks like with that we have hit the Tier 1 reward goal today for tips.
No, guys.
Indeed. Yes, with that we are at $59 in tips, guys.
Where the fuck Jason at or whatever? What's his name? The OIC Sock. He said the OIC Sock said specifically today he's gonna help him hit the hat goal.
Let's get the gunner glasses on and then we shall continue. All right, guys. Thank you for everyone who is supporting the stream today. Remember, many ways you can support it. Give it a like. We hit 100 likes, we'll do a silly bubble blow. If we hit $100 in tips, you get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the show. And of course, memberships are the best way to support the channel. Our record here on the channel was 114. It would be great if we could hit that today or maybe even top that and get to 115 by the end of today's stream. But never fear, this stream is continuing on until roughly 4 p.m. Pacific time, so we've got lots more content coming, okay? Am I happy I did the alternate choices for Heavy Rain, Derek? Yes, I am. We saw some different scenarios and things because we did that. That was good to do, I think, when the game was new. All right, are you guys ready? Let us continue. These are still videos submitted by the Ultra members, for the record. We haven't gotten to the standard member videos yet, okay? All right. Is everyone ready to resume? All right, here we go.
Jason Anderson with another $5 super chat, and he says, "If we don't get bubbles, I'm taking back Derek's membership." Dude, I don't know, man.
Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for April 22nd, 2023.
Has anyone even mentioned Jason? This dude doesn't even get mentioned. No one's talking about him. No one cares. That's crazy.
The channel in any way. But if you're watching on demand, remember the best way to support this channel.
Yo. Another one
is by becoming a channel member. That's how you can submit the clips for each week's show. And if you become a member, you can watch the archive.
You skip one beg just to get to another.
Videos to go live over the course of the week. So thanks in advance to anyone who supports the streams. But
why would you thank someone in advance? Why can't you thank them when it happens?
From an Ultra member, and apparently it's a match of mine from over 7 years ago. From one of the betas of Street Fighter V. This is before Street Fighter V was even officially released.
We requested this game tracker.
The online play of this game was at launch. Here we go.
Oh, we got a Ken.
He's playing Zangief.
So I was the Zangief.
All this is wrong. This is only one win. I had 2 straight wins. This thing's completely wrong. Everything you see is wrong. All right.
Yeah, their betas were pretty darn bad. Their betas were atrociously bad, actually. Lag-filled, bugs, everything was bad.
Alright.
Let's see what this is.
Here we go.
I haven't seen Street Fighter V in quite some time. I'm glad Street Fighter 6 comes out in about a month.
Here we go.
Look how long I had to wait. It's all fucked up. Look at this. Just sit here with nothing to do.
He's gonna quit Street Fighter 6 anyway. Here we go.
By the way, look at the art style of Street Fighter V versus how it's going to look like in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is like very realistic and interesting. Street Fighter 5, everything was ultra deformed, cartoony. They look like weird action figures.
Complaining about Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5 is super terrible. Keep this in mind when you quit Street Fighter 6.
Of course. I should have expected that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, come on,
Here
dude.
it is.
What is this?
Very nice online play. Look at that amazing connection.
Wow.
Wouldn't you love to play a game like this competitively?
The game's fucking serious. That was terrible.
It's not competitive though.
The music's great. I love the remix.
He mashed that out.
Oh, it didn't come out.
He's lucky it was so active.
When a game's just lagging, you can't time anything. You're just guessing. You're just throwing moves out and hoping they hit. Like right there, I'm just mashing 360 and hoping he does what he does. Look how laggy it is. There's no way you can actually.
Dude, I don't even know why we're watching this. I can't even understand DSP or even think.
Okay.
The connection's fucking
Just shut up, man. Jeez.
Oh my god, look at this.
Oh my god, look how bad.
This is unplayable.
What's the point of fucking watching this stupid shit, man? What are we doing here? Fake fucking actual monkey laugh.
That's a great move.
What are you doing this for?
Oh my god.
Yo, this lag kinda crazy actually.
Whoa, this is great.
What the fuck? Yo, how is he playing this? How is Ken playing this shit?
The whole launch of the game was like this too. This wasn't just the beta. The whole like first 2 weeks the game was out, people bought it. This is what you had to play if you even got a match. Because the matches was not even working at all.
Good block. What the fuck?
Nice.
This is terrible garbage.
And it's fair. It's so fair because Ken could just stand back and throw fireballs. And what am I supposed to do? I'm Zangief. I can't counter it.
Shut up.
With that kind of lag, that's impossible.
Yeah, we get it. It's a fucking casual match from fucking 20 years ago, man. Can you relax? Nothing was on the line, nothing was lost. You played the fucking game, dude. Who cares? You didn't lose anything by losing this match. You didn't even have a win streak or anything. You lost literally nothing. Can you shut the fuck up? It's no big deal.
That was 360.
Oh, this guy's so annoying.
Like I literally can't do anything.
He's so fucking annoying. You just hear this doing,
Oh my god, it's lagging so much. Yeah, what am I even supposed to do? Yeah.
Dude, who cares, man? I'm getting way too mad. And I really shouldn't be.
Round, I win. Then all of a sudden,
I gotta sit more Walkman.
Laggy and I lose. I wonder why. Complete trash.
Just like the game. Yes, this was before I had any live interaction with my audience. So this was before I had face cam and everything. This was like 2016, I want to say. Like 7 years ago. After, it was 2017 when I integrated full interaction with the audience. So this was before that. That's why I didn't see my face cam. I wasn't talking with anyone or anything like that. So, okay.
Due to the presentation of this evidence of the Declaration of Independence with a giant wad of chewing gum stuck to it, I do not believe that my affair committed the act of nuking the country of Turkey.
And I had to find that in 3 days in a country where it's not even supposed to be, so I hate this court.
Right. And officially, you are not objection.
Oh, god damn it, Edgeworth.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may have proven that she didn't do it, but then who did do it?
I don't know, I'm just here to prove she didn't do it.
I don't know, he's got a little bit of a point, you know?
Wait, what?
I mean, the only proposed suspect was Maya, and it couldn't have been the heir, and I also lack object permanence, so, it might still be Maya.
I just gave you 20 pieces of evidence showing that she didn't do it.
Don't know what that is. Forgot it happened. I forgot. Nope. Not in my brain.
It's the detective's job to find the suspects. I'm the fucking defense.
Detective Gumshoe, what is your input? I don't want to look around that crime scene anymore. My feet hurt real bad, and the crime. That is a good point, right? His feet are getting real tired looking around the...
Well, I understand what they're going for, but I just don't think it's funny. Again, you know,
Okay, but is this still an ultra member request? Because this is 2 minutes and 7 seconds. This video, and we're halfway through. You could at least watch it for like I don't know how much an ultra membership is for DSP.
He's right. In the Phoenix Wright games, it's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm about to skip it.
Where instead of just having
I don't know.
a real
This dude
court
needs to
case
be
where you have
punched.
prove someone
This
is
dude needs his
innocent or
fucking nose
guilty,
broken, man.
you end up having to like completely solve the crime, which isn't your job. It's actually true that in Phoenix Wright games, almost never do the police do anything. It's always on you as the attorney to solve the entire crime, like you're some kind of like a private investigator or detective. You're not, but that's what the game tasks you with doing. So I understand what the video is going for. I just don't find it very funny. Continue.
He skips it. It's gone.
The Strasbourg dancing play. How long? 4 minutes. That's not bad. Let's see what this is about.
The last video was 2 minutes,
In the
but you
middle
skipped
of
it
July,
anyway.
1518, seemingly without reason, residents of the French town of Strasbourg began dancing compulsively in the streets, with many unable to stop even when restrained or physically exhausted.
Really?
The dancers continued day and night, with many dancing until they collapsed and died.
What?
The mysterious dancing plague, which
Sounds like
lasted into the heat of August, is said to have claimed as many as 400 lives.
What? Seriously, this is real?
The bizarre outbreak began with a single woman, Frau Truffaut, who danced on her own for almost a week before she was joined by several others.
She
As soon as the
danced
plague
for a
started
week without
spreading,
eating or drinking.
More were quick to join in, and by the second week, around 30 people were affected.
Yes, it's real dummy. You're talking to me?
It's documented that the dancers would continue their frenzied jigs long past the point of injury.
You know what's funny though? Even though this might be true, the pictures are not depicting this at all. Like, take a look.
They had brainworms. Brainworms. What the fuck?
Like, that's not a picture.
How
of, like,
did
a
they get
plague. People are
brainworms?
horrified, they can't stop. This is completely unrelated, I think.
All of them?
Some would
From
froth at
what?
the mouth. Some appeared to be gripped by painful convulsions. They moved without music, without joy, and seemingly without
So they
control.
dance without music. They just dance.
When one dancer dropped dead of exhaustion, the others would continue to dance around the body,
What the hell?
unable even to move away. Many cried out for help from
Because
onlookers
it's
as they
1518. That doesn't explain it.
But how to help these
How do you get brainworms?
The city council were baffled by the incident and tried a number of cures. These ranged from restraining dancers by wrapping them in cloth to herding the dancing masses into guild halls where music was laid on in the hope that it would help the dancers to exercise the need to dance from their bodies.
What?
If anything, however, this only exacerbated the problem.
You get brainworms from watching DSP
Modern
streams.
explanations
That
for what
makes
happened
sense.
that summer range from mass epilepsy to communal food poisoning with a psychoactive substance. The true
Could a psychoactive substance make you dance though?
explanation is much simpler.
1518
however,
dance
and much more
plague.
unnerving.
Dance and plague 1518.
The Strasbourg dancing plague of 1518 was not a unique incident.
Oh, really?
Similar plagues of manic
Killed
dancing
15 people per
struck small
day.
towns and villages all along the River Rhine for
Modern
many years.
theories,
These
food
had
poisoning,
affected a relatively small
stress-induced
number of
mass
people and had
hysteria.
often subsided without any deaths.
I don't think that's
The only
that's the
thing that
case.
affected settlements had in common was a belief system, specifically the belief in St. Vitus, a Catholic saint. It was believed by many
It's got
that St.
ergot,
Vitus could curse the
ergo,
sinful
ergot.
to dance themselves to death.
What?
This strongly held belief, combined with the stress of seeing others dance against their will, may have been what compelled many of the dancers to join in the mania. The problem was in their minds, but no less real and no less deadly for that.
This is obviously something to do with the river. They literally just admitted it only affected people along this Rhine River. There was something in the water that was screwing with the people. Obviously, that's the real commonality, right?
As St. Vitus had caused the plague, St. Vitus would prove to be the only functional solution to it. After almost 2 months, officials hit upon the idea of
Oh my
taking
god, there's too much
affected
to read.
dancers to a mountaintop shrine to the saint, where they could pray for absolution. Given this chance to set their
Maybe it's
guilty souls at
ergot
ease,
or ergo.
many dancers found that they were
It
able
makes
to
you
regain
trip
control
hard.
of their limbs and finally stop dancing.
This is bullshit.
He said this is bullshit.
Thus cured,
These people will
died out in
believe.
the early days
These people will believe in fucking ghosts, but he can't believe in this. This is bullshit. He's so fucking brain dead, man.
September 1518. It would be the most severe and the last dancing plague ever to strike Europe. As belief in St. Vitus died out, so too did this strange and deadly phenomenon.
Because it was bullshit.
It remains recorded in the history
It wasn't
books as one
bullshit.
of the strangest episodes of mass mania ever.
I don't actually believe.
He's gonna pause the video.
There's no way. If it really
I
happened,
don't
it has
believe
something
that.
to do with that river. It has nothing to do with some saint. It has nothing to do with a curse. Something in the river poisoned them.
Oh,
All
he
right.
does
Hey
believe
everybody,
it.
Adam Savage from
Oh,
Testing with
shit, look at
Brandon
this.
Ellinger from Prop Store. Hello.
Why
Sam.
am I
Good to see you.
poisoned?
They got Johnny
Good to see you. I
5.
have some excellent news for everybody out there. Johnny 5 is alive.
Dude, this is
Dude,
cool.
you have Johnny
Now, I'm going to be honest. I hope I don't get hit with copyright. I hope
Whatever, let's hear this.
not. Because this is cool. I would love for them to look at Johnny 5's a 6-minute video. I would love to actually see what the
Worried about
prop
copyright?
robot looked like and how it operated. Because I love the Short Circuit movie. This is from Short Circuit and Short Circuit 2. Johnny 5 is the robot that becomes sentient and self-aware and becomes an independent living creature instead of just a controlled robot because it's hit by lightning. It's kind of nice of a nice thing to see him so many years later because I loved those movies. I watched them a ton when I was a kid. But I wonder if we're going to get copyright for this video, quite frankly. I guess we'll find out.
Live from Short Circuit right here.
He's alive and he's coming to auction this November.
This is November. This video is 6 months ago. So this would have been last year. He was auctioned off. I wonder who won him.
This is going to be auctioned. Yeah. This is, I think it's the first one that we've ever had go through auction. And what's really cool is it's first movie. So all first movie.
First movie build.
Short Circuit #1, Johnny 5.
What year did Short Circuit come out? Is it
That's a good question.
Early 80s,
I'm going to say 84, 85.
Yeah.
Check us, listeners.
This is a
Something like
really interesting fandom for this film because when I talk to people about Johnny 5, obviously I know a lot of robot people, but there is a particular love for this robot in film.
I need to try some ergot. I don't. What does it do?
And what do you think it is?
Well, I mean, he was actually a truly
ayahuasca.
functional robot.
I know about that
It
kind
wasn't
of.
autonomous.
I don't know what it
There's
is.
A bunch of amazing puppeteers and engineers keeping him going, but like this was one of the earliest films that had a mechanical character that actually functioned through the movie.
And very believable.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like every bit of it. The tread system, the arms, the pulleys. It looks like it could all come together.
Makes you dance then die.
No suspension of disbelief with this.
Yeah,
This is
probably
so
depends
this
on
is
the
1980s
dosage.
technology, right? If they made this today, which I wouldn't be shocked if they fucking make a new Short Circuit. I would not be surprised in any way, shape, or form if this movie gets remade like every other movie, okay? But look at this is 1980s robot technology. You know, it's very simple. He's not super mobile or anything. He rolls on treads. He can rotate. He has very basic arm movement and stuff. You know, today it would be like
He's
a
like you.
crazy ass full on cyborg, right? Doing backflips and shit.
This is what we could have in our houses.
Yeah. This one, not quite a real robot. There's a little bit of functionality in it. We were studying it recently, and I think there is some real motors up in the head. So maybe there's some kind of functionality.
Oh, we got it. Copyright. We got hit.
No, we got
I knew
hit.
it. So, guys, here's what I'm going to say, all right?
What is he about to say?
You never, for this show, DSP versus the internet, we never know what's going to work and what's not, all right? But if you're going to submit clips that are obviously taken from a real show, like a show that's been on TV or whatever, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to get hit with copyright, you know?
Okay, so
9 times out of 10. And it sucks because that's like, I would love to watch that, but it's just not watchable on YouTube. You just can't. You got to be careful. It's got to be usually things that are like YouTube creator made. You know what I'm saying? Like a YouTube person video made it.
A YouTube
or, you know,
person style video.
It sucks because I
9 times out of
absolutely
10 they on
would
that
love to
lame
watch
shit.
that, and I probably will eventually go watch that myself. But it's just not a watchable thing we could watch because it's from a real TV show, right?
Right.
So please be careful about what you submit. I mean, that was an ultra member
Play the
submission.
video. Play the 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 video.
So I can't, and I apologize, but yeah. All right.
I'm
let's
sorry,
continue.
guys.
Let's see what this one is. The Drew Robinson story trailer. It's
What about all those other videos that you skipped instantly?
911 emergency.
You watch like a video.
I had to live up to this impossible level of perfection.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Drew Robinson with his first big league hit and making a home run.
I just remember the feeling of being on top of the world.
Jesus, looks like he must have got clobbered with a baseball, right? So hard that it paralyzed his body or something like that.
He got clobbered with a baseball. Maybe the ball hit his eye.
Sheesh. So by the way, the copyright
It's like with-
symbol has not gone away yet. I'm waiting. It should take about 2
Waiting
minutes
for the
to go away
copyright to go
clear.
away.
If the stream shuts
Well,
down,
you
guys,
can
just
keep
stick around
waiting.
for another 2 minutes and the stream will come back. Just so you know, we've already been through this.
This seems kind of like
It's annoying 'cause
risky
it's
to
not going
do.
away. I'm like, come on, man, get out of here.
Especially when your livelihood is like on YouTube
Maybe
or
if we
whatever.
split it up,
Oh, maybe
it
not.
won't be affected. I want to watch this.
That's okay, bro.
Okay, it cleared up. Let's go.
You getting
How long
copyright
did
strikes
it
every
last?
Saturday.
Until the next day when I got sent down. I didn't handle the struggles of baseball very well.
He did not want anyone to know.
Did he get hit by a baseball or did he get hit by a fucking ball?
Is there any serious bleeding?
How can this be happening? What happened? Are we trying to survive this?
Do you want to play baseball again?
Absolutely.
He got so lucky, he's still alive.
I'm supposed to
Whoa,
help
it's a
people
comeback
get through
story.
something that
Mahomes.
I don't get it. What happened? What happened to him?
I don't know. Watch the documentary.
Right?
This is a trailer, bro. This is what it's supposed to make you wonder.
I don't know what happened to him.
It's supposed to make you go, "What happened?"
Oh my God! Seriously?
And then
So
you
what
watch the
happened? He got
documentary.
recruited to the MLB, Major League Baseball. Then what? He got demoted or whatever. So he attempted suicide.
Oh my God.
But now he wants to come back. I guess it's very hard to tell from the trailer
Go watch the
exactly what
movie.
happened, right? All right, let's continue.
How to shit. This and much more you know from birth. You can find the solution in your mind.
What'd she say?
Learn by trial and errors, and the
What? What is going on here? What is she talking about?
question of our video is open-ended. While videos about drugs and scandalous videos of star gaining popularity, we will talk about the most important thing.
What the fuck?
Which people are remaining silent about. How to wipe your ass.
I'm doing a DSP joke. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
How much toilet paper do I need to tear up?
Yeah, me too, DSP. I don't know what this is.
If you need instruction on how to wipe your ass, I mean, it's not necessarily rocket science. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if you think about in your life, when was the first time you learned to do something? When was the first time you learned to dress yourself? When was the first time you learned
dress
to
like
bathe?
shit.
When was the first time
You
learned to
bathe
tie your
once a
shoes, to
week.
brush your teeth? It's probably things that your
You probably don't brush
parents,
your teeth.
taught you over time, correct? Slowly but surely. Most of these things now they're so commonplace for us, we don't think about them when we do them. We just do them. They've become such a daily routine for us that it's not something that you would actively think about, correct? So, how do you wipe your butt? I mean, most of us you take toilet paper, you either fold it or ball it up, you go back there, you wipe, you double check, you do we all have our own techniques, right? Like for me, once I wipe, I have to do like a wipe check. You wipe repeatedly till you see that there's no more coming off, and you know now you're clean.
Look at her smiling.
You don't just wipe once, assume you're good, and
Yeah,
you're done,
she's
and walk away.
she's ready to.
See what I mean? But a lot
to
of
be
people, there's
sold
all these
off.
different techniques, and
We
everyone
can
has
sell
a
her
way
right off the slave
that they
trade.
figure out how to do it, correct? And everyone probably has. It was funny. Here's a funny thing. I almost guarantee you, if you were to have a room with 10 people, okay, and you just asked all of them, now they're not together.
No, it's really good.
You asked 10
Oh, he said it. Oh my God, he said it.
Because everyone just kind of has a method that they fall into for common things like that. And it's not necessarily equivalent, it's just we all do it, right? So, it's funny because this is a video of how to wipe your butt. I guarantee you. Let's just watch
It depends on what kind of sheet you have. Or it's hard like stalagmite or diarrhea. In the first case, probably you will not even have a stain on your toilet paper, but in the second one, you will probably not wash out your fingers and they will sting even after the second time you're washing them. We need to find a balance. Do I need to crumble that or hold it into several pieces?
Is she forced to make this video?
You use 2-ply toilet paper, fold it twice using 2-tier.
Why are we watching this?
Yes, there are a lot of like us, but there are crazy weirdos who's using 4 or 6 tear-off sheets at once, crumbed it up, and wiped their ass. I have tested this method and I have one thing to say. If you're not skilled enough, then probably you will find a shit under your nails and on your fingers.
A shit? I will say this. I am not a fan of the crumple technique. The crumple technique, essentially, you don't know exactly what you have in your hand, and because it's random rather than
what
intended. Like, for example,
what are
if
you
you're folding
talking
toilet
about?
paper and you have a folded piece, you know exactly the size, how much surface area you're working with, right? When you have a crumpled paper, I'm just gonna do this. Crumple, shove it in my butt. You don't know. There's things sticking out. There's edges. They could get dirty, and now that might spread. You know what I'm saying? It could spread the
No, this is
all over your
ridiculous,
butt.
man.
You basically need a fold. I can't imagine that people just literally grab a giant handful of toilet paper, like a ball sticking all over the place, and then shove it up their butt. I wouldn't do that at all. I do the fold method for sure. You gotta.
Dude,
have
I don't need
a
to know
set
how you
surface
wipe your
area
ass,
so you
DSP.
know what you're working with.
I'm
so you know that you
fucking
can
done.
properly clean. That's my take.
I'm done.
Isn't worth it. Which side should I wipe my ass from? Front or back? And many people say that from the front, this is very unhygienical because you can touch accidentally your genitals. But from the back, it's also very uncomfortable, you know? So we have to find a canonical way to solve this problem. So I think the better way is to wipe it from the behind. And what if the ass is hairy? You know, with a smooth ass.
What if the ass is hairy? Well, then you're probably not human. You don't have to deal with it, right?
What?
Yeah, animals don't care about wiping their ass.
DSP,
right?
we've seen your fucking like body, bro. You know how much body hair this dude got? You can't convince me DSP does not have a hairy ass.
Animals lick their ass. They use
what?
Their tongue. They don't give a shit, right? They don't give a shit about shit. They just lick it. Anyway, so people are now disgusted. They want me to skip this. All right, let's see the next video. People are absolutely disgusted. Uh-oh. Major trigger warning. The video deals with animal abuse. Oh, I know what this is. I actually know about this. I've never watched this video, but I've heard of this. So
He's probably watched all these videos already. I don't know.
Is home to an incredible amount of channels run by users who are desperate for fame.
Right.
To the point that they would
Tide
do
Pod
just
challenge.
about
Dying
anything
to go
achieve
viral.
it.
I may fail, but if I fail, I want to die trying.
A risky attempt at fame left aspiring YouTube star Pedro Ruiz III dead.
Wow.
This is nothing new, of course.
He actually died.
But every day I find it more and more shocking the lengths that people.
I wonder what he did. Yo, wait, hold on. Let me take the last song. What was he in front of? What was the challenge? I don't even want to know.
Just a game.
Whatever.
Crazy.
And today's example
true, this
is
happens.
one of the more disturbing. For starters, let's address something. The internet has long since had an animal abuse problem.
Yeah.
So often, accounts will pop up showcasing vile and disgusting treatments of animals by users desperately in search of attention. This issue has always been rampant, and unfortunately,
She shoots him with a magnum and he guards it with a big book. It's a goddamn desert eagle. It's a deagle. It's not even like a smaller caliber or whatever. Dude, you can't fucking... Dude, that's ridiculous.
it doesn't seem.
I don't know the
like it will ever
specifics, but
stop,
even the fucking, like,
as
the
new
force
cases
itself.
seemingly appear every
The
week or so.
of the bullet.
But on YouTube, there's a similar issue happening right now, only it features a slight variation. It seems that on the platform,
Fake animal rescues.
there are a variety of channels that are abusing animals, such as cats and dogs, just not in the way that we are used to. Instead, the videos paint these abusers to be heroes. It's a difficult phenomenon to explain, so let me just show you. To start our investigation, we're going to be taking a look at an account called KM Animal.
It says
channel with just
159
2 posts, but that's all they needed to make a lasting impact.
What?
A video entitled
How did you even find this channel?
I'm gonna get really upset. Because I love animals.
I love animals, man. I would never hurt an animal. You spray your cat with water.
Emotional, please bear with me. You know, it's because of the subject.
Is he actually do? He's like, listen to his voice. He's doing like a fake crying
matter.
segment.
But yeah, you know, people on YouTube can be really disgusting, and they'll do anything for clout. Imagine
they'll do anything
pretending
for
you're
clout.
rescuing an animal. In reality, you're the one who put the animal in danger just to make the video to make you look like the hero, right?
Who rescues baby puppy was bitten by big dog was posted to YouTube on April 3rd, 2018. The caption is filled with broken English, but basically what they're saying is that they found this puppy who had a bite from a bigger dog that they couldn't find, and they rescued the puppy by giving it medicine. Now, I'm gonna censor most of this video because there is nothing more triggering to me than seeing a puppy in pain, but it basically shows a dog with what appears to be a bleeding cut near its neck. The dog is clearly in pain and totally terrified. But luckily, these kids stumbled upon it and were able to bring it out to safety. They rubbed some medicine on the dog, and just like that, it was back on its feet. There was even a follow-up video posted to the channel that showed the puppy being completely fine, without so much as a scar or even any sign of a wound for that matter.
Wait a minute. See, it's in reverse.
Honestly, this is some wholesome content. They saved this poor,
no, it's
adorable,
bullshit. It's in fucking
puppy.
reverse.
These kids are heroes. Is exactly what they wanted you to think.
What are we getting
In
at?
the first video I showed you, people noticed that something was off with the puppy's supposed bite marks. The story was that a big dog had bit the young puppy, causing a severe injury. But there's something about this injury. Something isn't quite right. On the puppy, there is only one mark.
This
that
fucking
looks more
YouTube
like
channel
a cut
guy.
than anything.
He's
If
doing
he
the
had truly
YouTube
been
voice.
bitten, then wouldn't there have been
Something
injuries
isn't
all over
quite
his body,
right
given the fact
with
that
this
grown
puppy.
dogs typically have 42 teeth. So if a grown dog had really bitten this puppy with that much strength, then those other teeth surely would have caused damage too. So the possibility of this actually being a bite mark is all but impossible, unless the dog literally only had one tooth.
How's he supposed to talk? I
Plus,
don't
the
know, man.
wound very clearly isn't a puncture.
This is
And
just
again, it looks more like a slice,
the state of things.
which is inconsistent.
That's how every
with-
documentary
Just so everyone
is.
knows, because some people are like, "Oh, I'm not watching because I."
Little did he know he was
This is not
walking
one of the
into
channels. This
his
is a guy who
death.
covers this kind of dark stuff on the internet. I've seen Nick Crowley videos. I watched a few of his videos around Halloween last year. It's dark
John
stuff
was
like this.
walking on
He's
his
not showing
way
anything. You don't have to worry
back
about it.
home.
He's not going to show you gruesome
And-
stuff. He's definitely not trying to glamorize or give attention. He's trying to call out how horrible this stuff is. Okay?
Mark as well.
I'm not a
Something else
professional,
wasn't
guys.
adding
I'm
up
not a
either.
professional here. I'm
When
an
looking at the
amateur.
update video, the young puppy was still a puppy, and it looked to be the same exact size. Yet the wound had healed over so much.
They didn't even get any
that it
views for
was
this. They heard this dog
unrecognizable.
for 200 views.
Large wounds
They didn't
on
even make
dogs
a
like
dollar.
that would typically take as long as 6 weeks to heal
Yeah, it's bullshit.
if left open. And that's not including the months that it would take to fully scar over, and then the years it would take for that scar to become this unnoticeable.
So
all in all,
fucked up. They did the
recovery
opposite.
time
They
for the
hurt the
dog to
dog.
look that good could have been years, and yet that dog was still a puppy. Now going a little further, this looks to be a Labrador, meaning that by just 3 months old, it would already be nearing 25 pounds, and by 6 months, it would be as high as 50. But this dog is just as small as it was before, making this update video all but impossible to be true. So what does this all mean? It means that everything here is clearly staged.
Yeah.
Everything but the dog's wound. And since we already know that it couldn't have come from a dog like they said, it appears that these kids did the unthinkable. They took a perfectly healthy puppy, filmed it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you got to realize it's probably not the kids. They were probably put up to it. It was probably a group of adults that wanted to get some kind of internet clout, and they had the kids do it. So, oh, it's innocent kids. They would never hurt a puppy.
Speculation.
Right? And the thing is, this is
Conspiracy
just one
theories.
example, and you could tell he's picking this example because it's such a small channel. But I think what he's getting at, and we're not going to watch any more of this because I know it's already triggering a lot of people here.
Who's
is that
triggered?
there's likely a lot of YouTube channels that are bullshit. They claim
Don't trust
they're
anyone but DSP guys. Other people, they make content and they kill people.
They're actually creating the situation.
And they do it for money.
The suffering to make a video to get over this whole.
You should support the Italian, the honest content creator who isn't a paid shill, no ads, none. That's who you should support.
That's it. Why do you have to glamorize it?
Fuck everyone else.
And fame and clout on the internet, right? Right? And that's the real problem with a place like YouTube is there's no monitoring of this. So you can have a situation like this where someone is abusing animals and you can't really prove it. And how do you stop it? But they get attention. It's messed up. It really is. But anyway, I don't want to go any further with this one only because like some people are really getting bothered with it. I hear you. I understand where you're coming from. So we'll end it here. Thank you guys. This is part 2 of DSP versus the internet for April 22nd, 2023. Thank you for watching. And remember, best way to support this channel is becoming a member. Then you will be able to submit videos for next week. All right, guys. Thanks. See you in the next part. Okay. So guys, a couple things to do. I got a shout out to do. I do want to just stretch my legs for a second here. But I received a $2 tip. So this person says, actually, the Johnny 5 video is from a creator, but maybe because he has 6 million subs, he's copy protected. The name of the channel was Adam Savage something something. Adam Savage is a guy from that TV show. What is it? Mythbusters? That is not a common creator's channel, I hate to tell you. It literally, you can tell from the name of the channel that it's an owned and copyrighted channel. Like, it's pretty obvious it's a business channel. It's not just some random dude making a video. So, yeah, again, you gotta be careful with those kind of videos that you can obviously tell this is a video for a business. I'm probably gonna get claimed or blocked for it, all right? So if you guys give me a second, all I want to do, I do want to stand up and stretch my legs for a second, and then we're gonna go to the next part, okay? All right. All right, real fast. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
He's doing the classic leg stretch and the beg. He likes to stretch his legs before he begs. Let me see if he comes back and begs. I'm skipping. Whoa. He gets up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 seconds. 60 seconds I skipped. He still ain't back from stretching his legs. Damn, bro. What the flippity floop flop? 60-second leg stretch? What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, he's just gone. Maybe he died. So it's been great so far, right, guys? Great videos, just absolutely amazing. I like how you skipped the 2-minute and 7-second video because it was not funny or whatever. I was correct. Hey, he's back. He stretched his legs. Let's see if he begs.
All right, guys, I'm gonna turn up my fan a bit. I actually went downstairs and I saw Jasper because I was like,
okay. You said you were stretching your legs. You didn't say you were gonna go see Jasper.
Okay, hold on.
He gets up again. He says, excuse me for the burp. He's been, whatever. All right, I should stop.
Oh, all right, guys. So, thanks. So far, 1 hour down, 2 to go. We're going to see what else you guys have submitted for this week's DSP versus the internet. Thank you.
No, guys.
For being
No,
a good
guys.
audience.
No, guys. No,
Reminder,
guys.
if you
Reminder.
would like to support the channel.
I told you guys, every time he gets up and he does like, oh, let me just stretch my legs real quick, guys. Every single time, that's just a setup to fucking beg for money. He comes back, he starts begging. It's nothing else. You ain't gotta stretch your legs.
Gifted memberships, be great.
Every single time with the begging. You guys probably
thank you for that. Be great. Super chats are great. Tips would be great. You know, we did hit the tier 1 goal. Thank you for that. But it would be great to maybe have the hat. You know, that's the $100 goal. And have you guys vote for a silly hat for the rest of the show. We do have 2 hours left. So thank you again in advance for any support, guys. And you guys ready? Let's resume. Ready, everyone. Well, thank you to everyone watching. Let's public. Standard the first 10 or so videos that were Ultra member submissions. And now we're going to get to the submissions that people wanted to see, who are standard members. Here we go. I remember this video when it came out. Right. I remember when John Rambo made this video almost, I think it was around 12 years ago, and first released it. I remember this. So.
Oh, zombie girl, I love your zombie eyes, love your zombie words, love your zombie smile, love your zombie shoot, love your zombie fire.
What the hell, man?
Love your zombie
What is this? Yes.
Good.
Try not to cry,
That's
guys.
his hat too. That's his standard hat. He wore in everything back then.
Couldn't record this in a better room with a better mic.
This was back in the day, man.
So this was, it says 11 years, but whenever YouTube says that, typically it's longer than that. So it's probably like 11 and a half years. So if you do the math in your head, right, you're going back to probably like 2011. That was the first year that I was a full-time YouTuber. That was the time when we were all at the height of our popularity. You know, John was a regular in my content. He was doing co-op playthroughs once a week. We were traveling and going to Street Fighter tournaments together and competing in Street Fighter tournaments together. We had trips to conventions and the like. He started his own channel, Stay Ballsy, where he started doing music. He started doing his own weekly talk show with his friend OJ. And it was quite nice at that time. That, like I said, that was really the height of popularity, I'd say, for all of us together. Getting a following on the internet, right? Pretty nice time. So, you know, a random video like that, you know, he doesn't have any recording equipment or anything. He just puts down a camera and starts playing his guitar, singing. He gets 27,000 views. Pretty awesome, you know, and people were, you know, complimenting him. It's funny, if you go watch the comments on this video, people, you know, telling him, wow, really good, do more music. And then there's comments over the years, because remember, this is like 11, 12 years ago. You'll see comments from over the years, people who go back to the video and are like, dude, I remember when this video first came out and it meant something to me. And now here I am coming back many years later. And just to let you know, John, you know, still means something to me. That's pretty darned awesome. And I wonder if he ever goes back and watches his old content like this and skims the comments for stuff like that, you know? So, pretty nice. That was a nice one, actually. To see, you know, John was always a guy who loved music like that. I mean, he played a lot of songs for his later on show, Schnozman a Hole Punch. He made his own show that was about two superheroes and stuff, and his sound, that was part of, you know, he was always part of playing the songs of everything in those episodes. So there you go. Very nice. That was a good one. I like that. A good way to start this part.
Then come back and eat.
Okay. This is Resident Evil 4 Remake, obviously. What's he doing?
Welcome, welcome.
What the hell? He's glitching. He's glitched. Whoa, that's an interesting Ashley skin. What the fuck? What is going on? Huh? Is he trying to glitch through the wall?
Welcome. I got something new for you. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
It's not doing anything.
Welcome.
How long is this? It's almost over. Oh, he did glitch through the wall. He glitched through the whole thing. Look. Oh my god. People break this shit so easily. Look at this. Now he's going through the whole stage. What is it? Is it a level skip or something? So he skipped a chunk, huh? Did he? I wonder if he skipped like a piece of it. A whole piece of the game. She goes, where are you going? Oh, I'm leaving you behind. I'm going to finish the game. What the hell?
I don't know what this is.
So he's not even supposed to be here. It's the... Wait, what? It's the village leader boss? Why is he just standing there? What the hell? That's really weird. he's already pre-mutated too. Right? Like, he's not supposed to mutate till he's in the barn. So why is he pre-mutated, standing out here?
Mods. I don't know what I'm looking at, man, at all.
Cheetah Man says the game puts assets out of bounds when they're not in use. Yeah, but he shouldn't even be loaded. He's not till later. The barn fight, right? Why is he there?
What are you talking about, man?
Well, that's a weird find.
You have
for
no
sure.
idea what you're
An
talking
out-of-bounds
about.
glitch that shows the boss just standing there and he's not supposed to be there. You get an interesting up-close look at him, too, before you even have to fight him. Mutated too fast. Did we find any bugs? I don't think we found any bugs in my playthrough. Did we? Resident Evil 4 Remake? I don't think so. Oh, rarity, because I usually find tons of bugs in every game I play. I don't think we found any.
Yeah, shut up.
All right, that's interesting. Look at
He legit just skips. He legit. I knew he was gonna do it too. I was ready for it, but
this. For some reason, we have no audio.
no audio.
Maybe this one
Video.
got muted for audio. So we have Tails. What game is this? This is Sonic Origins CD. Tails flying through the whole map. There's no audio though. It got muted, I guess. Stupidly muted by YouTube. Goal. That's the end of the stage. But is the next stage he flies through?
Dude, we're watching a video without audio, man. What are we doing here? What's the point of this?
Is he gonna do it? He's dead.
He died. Why are we watching this?
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do the glitch? Can we see it?
Dude, why are we... What? Who submitted this?
Is it ever gonna happen? And we're getting to the end of the video now.
Was this submitted by an actual dent or something?
Oh, what the?
Is this it?
What happened?
This is the glitch. Wow.
I wonder, how did that even happen?
What? He's flying
He just
through
did
the
a
whole
standard
stage.
flight, right? He didn't do anything too
Whoa.
crazy.
This is so
Weird.
exciting.
I have no idea. For some reason, he flew through the whole stage, right?
Yeah,
That
I
was a pretty good,
guess.
I mean, that's not the whole stage, but that was a pretty lengthy skip.
Then he flies into an enemy anyway.
All right. Anyway.
That was a great. Hey, Phil Frank.
Full of mysteries. Life is full of hardships. You said it again, sister. Sometimes it's hard to open a jar. Yeah.
How fast do you think you're gonna skip the Filthy Frank video?
Sometimes it's
You
hard
gotta
to
be out of
clean the
here.
sink. Yeah. And if you're not careful, you just might fall and not get up. Well, guess what? We can make your life just a little bit easier. How? Life hacks. Hell yeah. Life hacks can make your life easier. No way. Oh yeah. Having a hard time getting that.
You know what's funny is obviously this is a comedy video from a long time ago. Look, it's almost 8 years old. But sadly, in the modern day, I see shit like this all the time posted up on news and shit. Here, we found a life hack, right? We found a life hack. Like, what? No, you didn't find a fucking life hack. There's no such thing as a life hack. What are you talking about, you stupid idiot?
There's no such thing as a
Right?
shortcut or an easier way to do anything.
Stain off the wall. Well, now you can just add a few drops of lemon and that stain will go right away.
Right. Lemon cures all
Are
stains.
you having a hard time smoking and eating at the same time? Well, now you can put both cigarettes in your nose. Are you tired of asking for ketchup all the time?
Hey, boss
Well,
man.
here's an alternative.
Can I get a hot
Carry it
dog?
around in your mouth all day and get ready to
Yeah,
use it when you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
What the god?
Do you want pearly white teeth the natural way? Now you can do it for cheap.
You gotta wonder. Oh, come on! I don't want to see this next part. Do you gotta wonder? Was that real spray paint? Like.
I'm wondering too, man. I'm wondering too, and I
Seriously fucking spray paint himself for a YouTube video?
that would be godlike.
I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, I'm glad I skipped that. Oh god.
What is
Alright, we're
that?
definitely skipping the rest of this. This looks pretty disgusting.
Yeah, we're skipping everything. We're skipping the actual funny video.
It just gets increasingly more disturbing and disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm totally not
It's
watching
DSP.
that. No,
Fun's
fucking
over.
way.
No,
That
there's
seems
no
really
fucking
nasty.
way. We're not
This is-
watching
you gotta
this. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
We'll skip forward. Let's see what's in the middle of it.
School sucks. Well, thank goodness there's a way to get out of school early. Just call an anonymous bomb threat.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. No, thank you.
fun's over,
No,
guys.
thank you. That's enough of that. And he's even dressed in a freaking Jesus Christ.
In a what?
That's enough of Filthy Frank. I mean, Filthy Frank, for those who don't... Oh,
It's
God,
just
I'm
a
watching my
burqa.
own review.
That's not
I'm watching
offensive.
my own review, and my God, do I look different. Take a look at me
Now
now,
we have to
versus
watch
then.
this
Holy
garbage.
shit. But anyway, Filthy Frank used to be back in the day, like one of the big... How can I say? He was very popular on YouTube. But he was popular for always going like crazy to the next level of ridiculousness, over the top. You know what I mean? Like extreme. Go ultra extreme with everything. His jokes pushed the limit of what could be considered a joke. Yes, it was full on disgusting, gross out shit. I never really watched his stuff, but I knew of him. I heard of him and knew of him. And he was, you know, very popular at one time because of that. So
Get to the point, man.
but he hasn't been around for a while, I don't think. Right? I think he's kind of like retired and doesn't make content anymore, I think. Okay. Anyway,
He became a
I'm
singer.
just going to watch some of my own review of Alan Wake. Now, keep in mind, back, this is 12 years ago, which means, you do the math, this is probably around 2010, because it's 12 years plus extra time. So, it's probably late 2010, right after I played Alan Wake in like the fall of 2010, whenever it came out, I don't remember. But back then, you could only make 10-minute long videos. YouTube would not allow you to make a video longer than, say, roughly 10 minutes. If you did, they would say, oh, video rejected for length. So to just even do a review of a game, I had to do multiple videos. So that's why this is The Hateful Truth of Episode 10, Alan Wake Part 1, because there's a bunch of, you know, I had to split it into like 2-3 parts. Okay? We'll watch some of this. I don't think we're going to watch all of it.
That's
But
'cause
my
we're live.
God. I mean, look at the difference, right? My head was twice the size it is now. You can see how overweight
No,
I
not
was
really.
back then. Like I said, my heaviest, I was around 240
I
pounds.
think old
I'd say
Phil
about
looks more
12,
human
13
than current Phil. His eyes had more life
years
to
ago.
him.
This is like 2010. Yeah, that was about the end of the time I was working at the office job. I was probably like 230. Right now I'm around 200. So I was probably like 30 pounds heavier. You can't really see it because I'm not, you know, not standing up, or you see the bulk. But
The bulk.
yeah, I would.
The bulk. The bulk.
Was pretty big boy back then,
The bulk.
and totally different look, as you can see. Okay.
Hello everyone, DSP here, and it's been a long time since the last Hateful Truth, hasn't it? Life's been pretty busy for me, between work and all these new games that have just been coming out.
Oh my God,
And
I
we've
look
had
so
a streak
different.
for a couple of months here.
Holy
where it's basically
shit.
been non-stop release after release after release, and between all the madness of YouTube.
Yeah, it looked like more human.
Dude, look how different I look. Oh my God,
A
I was
little less
so
evil,
much
more
bigger back then.
regarded.
That's shocking to me to see this now, right? And my voice changed. Yes, as I told you, over the years, you know, this is 13 years ago, this video. Me talking all day, every day, has changed my vocal cords. I sound significantly different today than I did back
He
then.
bitched and moaned for so much, he changed his voice.
Because of talking constantly. You get older
Damn.
and you talk all day and your vocal cords change. So absolutely. I have more bass in my voice now, and I don't sound as high
No, you
pitched. I am
don't.
still high pitched.
More
I'm not
bass
as
in
high
my voice.
but the other thing you got to remember back then, this is me talking to a camera, okay? That's me talking to a camera. So, you know, it's not going to have a good, this is a good professional studio quality mic with a you know, guard and everything. That was just me talking to a tiny little camera, and that's why it sounded echoey and so high pitched. But man, I look different.
I'm temporarily opening up all the new channels like I have. I've been really busy.
Oh, opening all the new channels. This was definitely mid-2010, because mid-2010 was when I opened up DSP Gaming, my vlogging channel, and DSP Street Fighter. So there you go.
But what happens is when a lot of games come out like they have, a lot of people wonder, gee, is this particular game that I've heard a lot about, but I haven't really played myself, worth my hard-earned money? And that's exactly what my series, The Hateful Truth, is for. To give you honest reviews that aren't padded and basically give you my honest reaction to what I felt about a game that I did a playthrough on.
So what's weird is there's no intro. I remember I eventually added a whole intro with like music and everything, and I guess there's no intro to this one. I guess this is before I ever did that.
Remember, I don't work for anyone, okay? You know, I'm not working for Machinima, I'm not working for IGN or any of these other gaming websites.
There you go.
These videos
Truly
really give my
independent.
honest, true opinions on a game, and so I want you to understand that if I give a game a rating, it's a true rating. It's not one of these padded ratings you see in a magazine.
This is even before I had bought any artwork and hung it in my condo in Connecticut. See that? Remember, eventually, I went to conventions and I bought all these pieces of art and things that were hung up above, right? This is before even then. This is, you know, this is long before that.
Big ups,
So remember, if my rating seems a little bit lower than what other people have
Joey
given a game,
Sweatshirt
it's probably
for the
because
sub.
I'm being honest and
Appreciate
they're
it.
being full of shit. So anyway, the game that we're going to talk about today
Welcome
is
now.
a psychological thriller that a lot of people actually asked me about.
Hey,
and
Dark
wanted
Side
to know.
Phil supports apartheid.
Fuck, man. Not
I saw you in Redrick's channel.
That's it.
That was yesterday. I
Oh,
think.
there is an intro.
That's right. It happened to me when I was playing the damn game, and it happens to me again during my own fucking review. That's fucking bullshit, and I'm ready. So, if you don't know yet from what's been going on around here, some pretty crazy, weird, wild stuff. During this
What am I
playthrough,
looking at?
I'm talking about the psychological thriller Alan Wake. This is The Hateful Truth, and here we go.
We'll beat you
So
with a
here's my old
flashlight.
intro. Oh my god. With a musical remix of Super Mario World. Wow, I haven't seen this in ages. Oh my play. Look at this. That's Lost Planet. Is Street Fighter 4. Yeah, here's the remix. I give it credit. Wow. See, I created, wrote, edited, produced, and directed. I even directed myself. That's pretty impressive because I'm pretty hard to direct. And I directed myself.
You didn't direct
go.
shit. You don't even know what direction means. It's funny.
That's Prince of Persia.
Yes,
Here's
me.
some of my oldest playthroughs. I just took snippets
so.
of each one to make the intro. So, if you're wondering, take a look at this. This artwork you're seeing right now, this is the artwork that I used to use on my original Dark Side Phil YouTube channel. This was art that was created by fans. They took my big playthroughs, they superimposed my face over it. They gave me this art, and I used it on the channel. It was pretty cool because back then you could edit your YouTube channel to have art like this on it. Today, everyone's channel looks exactly the same. Pretty sweet. That was pretty cool to watch that intro for the first time in so many years. I haven't seen that in like a million years. Alan Wake. Man, good soundtrack. Creepy music.
Alright, so the story of Alan Wake. Okay. Well, that's better. Jeez. The story of Alan Wake is really the meat of the game.
Dude, I can't believe how fat I was. Look, look at my head. It looks like I'm completely swollen, right? Look at the size of my head. I can't get over it. Cause it's funny, cause today, you know, I'm 41 now. Back then, I mean, this was 13 years ago, so I would have been, you know, in my late 20s, and I was so unhealthy. And I look now, and I'm like, sometimes I wake up, I look in the mirror, I'm like, man, I look fat. And I look at me here, I'm like, holy shit. Okay, never mind. Right? Never mind. I was way, way worse back then. Right? Do you guys want to watch any of this, or is that enough? I think that the intro was enough of a gimmick to watch, and that was kind of fascinating to watch my old self. But it's up to you if you guys want me to continue watching this or not. What do you guys think? Should we go to the next video, or do you want to, was that a good enough? Move on? I think so, too. We don't need to actually watch the meat of the review. That was just a blast from the past to see myself, right? Holy shit, man. All right.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Well, that was
This
great.
This
person went through a
again.
McDonald's drive-thru, looked in his bag, and saw that he received the wrong order. He got $5,000 in cash instead.
Like, what is this?
What?
Why would they do this?
He decided to be
He got $5,000 in cash, and he asked them, why would they do this? Really?
a good person and return the cash.
Imagine returning the cash.
God, I really want to give you a hug.
And I get free McDonald's for a month, I guess.
Hey, Dee, can I have a napkin?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ooh, he's snitching. Everybody, he's snitching. Hey, dude, get back.
Hey guys, we'll be chugging a Dr. Pepper for Happy New Year's. Alright, well, Happy New Year, guys.
This gorilla did not like how this girl was beating on her chest.
Oh, Jesus! Yo! Oh, no! Whoa, shit! He fucking broke the glass. Whoa! Oh! Ooh! Okay. Who's his dog?
Here's a pretty easy science experiment showing how to bend light. When the lights are off, you can see how the laser bounces off the
Oh,
walls
look
of
at
the
that!
water stream.
That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. The laser's bouncing in the water.
I didn't see the gorilla video.
Oh my god, I swear to god, this thing just he looked at me.
This guy trained his
Again,
cat
I'm
to
not
turn
paying
on the
attention
Xbox.
much.
Big man, I need the Xbox on, please. Thank you.
Bro.
There you go. Of course, keep in mind, the Xbox has voice commands that everyone ignores. The Xbox One, you could say, hey, Xbox on, right? That's pretty funny.
Sure.
Just Chillin' says, sad to see the ability to have custom channel art go away. MySpace had a similar setup. Yeah, it's YouTube lost its complete originality and its customization. It's so lame.
I'm taking a. I can literally see over the. You want to come in?
You want to come in? Did you hear me? Yo, you want to come in? I'll join you.
Don't attack your flipper, you silly boy.
Oh. Hey
So
now.
this is pretty cool. The gas stations in Japan look a little different. All the
Still
hoses
mate?
just kind of hang from the ceiling.
No pump. So how do you pay? How does it work? They didn't explain. How do you use it? I'm just curious, how would you use it? Do you have to go inside and pay and then you just pull the pump down? Or pull the thing down? I don't know how it works. You trying to break the glass? He's trying to break the pane of glass. There you go.
This has got to be the saddest baby I've ever seen.
I was
why'd
just
you
playing
so sad?
chess. And I just got a
Daddy,
stalemate.
why did you
Why
fuck
did
while
I
you were
just
holding
get a
me?
stalemate?
You disgusting freak.
God, I scared him.
I
Daddy, why are
increased
you a
the
Patriots fan? I
size.
hate you.
Minnesota.
Look at
I
the
like
position.
The Bears.
We decided to make some artwork using
Put his
toilet
rook
paper.
here.
Until it's thick
I
enough
took
to
his
hold
rook.
the roll.
He did this. It was a stalemate.
What the hell? Look at that.
I had time left. I moved here.
That's interesting.
It gave me a stalemate.
This dog got upset when this guy
Explain it?
stopped petting.
I'm gonna remove it now. It's whatever, but what the hell?
That was great. That was close.
Ooh.
That was so close. Almost hit the
Poor little
board.
guy was stressed out.
He can't have any pieces, but it can.
A rat. Hello. Whoa, shit. Okay, that rat was not too cool about that.
This is how quickly they engrave names on a trophy.
So you're
after
saying he
someone
just
wins a
didn't
tennis
have any
tournament.
moves, so
The
it gave
engraver
it the
waits to
stalemate?
see who wins and then immediately goes to work. After a few minutes, the trophy is ready for the presentation. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
That's it. And in fact, that's perfect, because this is a good opportunity for
I
us
don't know
to
about
split the
the
block.
later
So for
side,
everyone
right?
watching live, thank you. And for those watching on demand, I hope you're enjoying
I can
the
understand it, but I don't
internet
know. I
for
don't
this
watch
week.
it.
And still a lot more coming. Thanks for watching. Consider becoming a member if you want to be someone to nominate videos for next week. And I'll see you in a bit.
Beggar.
All right, very cool.
If the king
And
runs out of
guys.
moves, it's stalemate. Is that what happened? The king ran out of moves? That's ridiculous, man. I was winning that.
Okay. Thank you guys. Once again, I think I'm gonna keep. Like I said, my back is sore today, and I don't know why my back is so sore. So I'm just gonna. Oh, Well, perfect timing. Wow, perfect timing to swap batteries. So this is good. Gives me a reason.
He's actually
to,
gonna swap batteries in
get
bed.
up. Let me go ahead and get up right now.
Whenever DSP takes a break, he's like, "Oh, guys, let me go stretch my legs." Oh, my legs. Oh, or it's terrible. Let me go stretch my leg. Let me go change my batteries. Let me go do this and that. He's gonna come back. He's gonna ask for money. I guarantee it. But what if he doesn't? How's the rat going? Terrible. How do I feel about monkeys? They're alright in a general sense. They can be assholes though. One last
Battery
match.
officially swapped. That was a quick clip. I like that one. See, a lot of the montages we watch are way long. That one was nice and short and sweet, and I liked that because of it. So, good stuff. Derek says, how was it returning to Alan Wake?
Okay. I need to stop fucking around
A year
with my
ago,
guys.
honestly, I don't think the game holds up as well. Like, I think the original playthrough of Alan Wake was special because it was a unique game at that time. But I played so many other games that were horror
That's
games
my worst
that
animal
better than
encounter.
Alan Wake, that when I played the remastered version,
I haven't encountered that many
I thought
animals.
it was kind of annoying. So.
When I was younger,
All right, guys, good
I
stuff.
ran
We still got
into a
about another 90
dog
minutes on the show,
at the
just so you know,
park,
so 3 more parts here.
and
Again,
I
want
got
to say
scared.
thank you. If you're
And I
enjoying
ran
yourself
from
today,
the
over
dog,
300 people on the stream,
and it
please give
chased
this
me.
stream a like. When we get 100 likes for
It was
gaming
very
purposes, I'll
funny.
do a celebratory
And I ran from the dog.
Thank you for that. And any other contributions greatly appreciated. Remember,
I don't know,
if
maybe
you want to
like
be the part of the people who get to
an
nominate videos
extended
for
period
next
of time.
week, be a
15
member. That's how you
seconds?
do that. And if you're an ultra member,
I was
you
running
would've
from the dog.
watched
He was
one of your
chasing me.
videos
It was
that were one
having
of the first
fun.
few
It
that
didn't
we
even want to
actually
hurt me.
watched today. The
But I
first
was
10 videos were
scared as
ultra
hell.
members. All right.
That was Kid
So,
Frogga, Baby Frogga.
Awesome. Thank you. You guys ready to continue?
That was very funny.
No, I have nothing to shout out. No shout out.
So that's
here.
probably my worst
So,
animal
ready to
encounter.
just, move to the next. Cool. Here we
I'm
go.
very scared of dogs. Nowadays, I'm not scared of dogs. I think
Alrighty,
they're
everyone.
very
Welcome
nice.
back to DSP versus the Internet for Saturday, the 22nd of April, 2023. And I appreciate you all being here and watching the show. Again, remember, best way to support this channel and this show is to become a member, because it is the channel members who suggest the videos.
I told you he was
going
gonna beg. You can see he's doing
Need
it.
to be watched.
Whenever he's like,
and
"Oh, let me
standard
stretch my
members
legs,"
basically
he comes
first
baggy
come,
bag.
first serve. And speaking of which, look at this dog.
Oh, one sec, guys. My arm. Oh, I gotta stretch my arm, guys. He comes back. He starts begging. Whoa, it's
Like
Korean
another
movie.
trailer for another drama. Ugh.
Korean people must really like dramas, though.
언젠간 다가올 거라는 걸 알지만 왠지 저기로 한번 들어가면 다신 못 나올 것 같아.
I mean, this is a bit generic. Maybe it's good movies though. Maybe it's good movies.
Like a serial
You've seen
kidnapper?
some K-dramas. Is this a movie or a series?
That's him. That's the guy, huh? Ah,
That's
this
him
is
as the
what I'm
guy.
saying. Yeah, look, he is. He's just like a serial kidnapper.
Ah, this is a
Oh, Jesus,
series.
he stabs people. Is he a murderer? He's trying to
Ah, that's what it is, man. I can't even relate on it. It's just a thing to watch.
I know the killer because it's me.
네가 날
Truth or dare?
도와주면 내가 아는 전부를 말해줄게. 혹시 알아? 연주시 연쇄살인 사건의 공범의 실체를 김무진 기자가 터뜨릴지.
Who's sending this, Slayer?
난 백희성으로 살고
Why are you
싶어.
sending this, dude?
그뿐이야. 내 인생을 잃고 싶지 않아.
He wants DSP and Cat to watch this.
선택해. 앞으로의 우리는 지금 네가 결정하는 거야.
It seems like a lot of these, is this Korean? It's probably
This
a
is
Korean
2020,
show.
bro.
They seem all kind of interesting with the filmmaking and everything. I don't know if I would ever watch any of those. The only thing is, like, not that I don't appreciate, you know, stuff like that, but man, imagine watching the whole show and having to read the subtitles constantly, right? It'd be kind of annoying, but looks good. Looks like an interesting
Imagine
show.
having to read the subtitles constantly.
And then after a while,
Hey, it's black guy.
thought just came to me and it said,
Oh, I want to say something about last week's show and this person, this Sylvanas. I like his content. I think his skits are funny. Last week we watched a skit from Sylvanas, and you may have noticed if you watched the show back after the fact that the skit's missing. It like starts and then just clips, and you're like, "What happened?" The thing got claimed on YouTube and blocked. And I said, "Wait,
Whoa.
what? This guy doesn't
Sylvanas,
claim
what the
videos on
fuck?
YouTube. Why is that?" And when I looked into it, it was the music he had selected in his video. I guess like an anime theme or something. And when he used it, It blocked it. I'm like, now wait a minute. We watched his video, and the video was fine to watch. The guy uses the music in his own video. His video's not blocked. How does my video get blocked? Right?
You're not
So
popular
it didn't
enough.
make any sense. It's a weird thing with YouTube's content ID system that some people get blocked, some people get claimed, some people just get skipped. It is so dumb. So we're gonna watch this. Apologies if anything happens. I like his content. I didn't want to skip it last week, but the damn thing I had to edit it out of the video, or the video was gonna be blocked worldwide.
Play the
I was
video,
like, give me a
man.
break.
Gosh darn it, man.
What if I just throw this remote at the TV? Yeah. And you know, as soon as that thought comes, it's what? Like, bro, I told you, don't hand me no remotes when you got them big old 4K TVs, bro. It's I know like exactly a big what target.
What's going on?
So, my bad, bro. I'm so sorry.
What thought would come to your head to make you smack me that hard?
Bro, I'm so sorry. You just got like a real smackable face. So, I don't know, maybe just like work on your facial expressions and maybe I won't do that again.
All right. Whew. So like I was saying, she started talking about I gotta pay her back.
Right.
And you know what she said the price of the TV was? She said $2,700. I was like,
Yeah, man, this is my baby. You wanna hold him? Okay, this is a lot of responsibility. I ain't gonna cap. Being a dad is not that hard. You know, I pick him up once a month, play with him a little bit, take him right back to his mom. It's honestly really easy. And yeah, man, it's like
what the fuck? What?
What the fuck?
bro, give him back, give him back. Here. Dang, bro, you done deflated his head. Bro,
What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
you're right, though. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is supposed to be if everyone lets their intrusive thoughts win. So if you have a weirdo thought, but you let it take you over, right? I want to smack you in the face for no reason. I want to attack the baby. Oh my god.
Man, that's really a
What the
whole
hell is
gorilla,
this?
though. Man, gorillas are so strong. They really are. It's crazy how this thing is sitting right in front of us and they could just rip us apart. Yeah, but you ever wonder if you could like knock a gorilla out, you know? Huh? Because I'm just thinking like, what if you hit him in the right spot, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if you could just knock a gorilla out? I guess that is possible. I mean, but you would need somebody dumb enough to even have that thought in
Why
your
is the
head to
gorilla
try it
doing
in the
sit-ups?
first place. And ain't nobody that stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
He's gonna fight the gorilla. By the way, how much you want to bet? I'm gonna pause here for a second, because how much you want to bet this song he's playing is gonna get in trouble? It's so dumb.
You're gonna
I mean,
skip
guy
the
uses
fucking
soundtrack,
stuff.
he
He's gonna
doesn't get in
skip it.
trouble, but I'm gonna
We
get
don't
in
even
trouble
get to see the
for it,
resolution.
right? It's so dumb.
Yeah, let's skip this,
So
man.
let's hope that it doesn't get blocked because he's using
Okay,
a song,
you playing it?
right? Like seriously.
Keep it real, dog. Play it.
Are you ready?
Play it.
All right, let's hopefully that broke it up enough. Let's continue.
Bro, I'm sorry. I just want to test his jaw.
Huh? What's good then?
What the hell?
All right, let's continue.
Ah.
What the hell? What is this? Oh shit! People had told me about this. That Tommy Wiseau, the person, you know, obviously infamously for making The Room one of the worst frickin' movies ever made, is making a new movie. All right. So I've never seen this trailer before. Big Shark.
Fight. You two, what's your name? Jimmy. What's your name? Tony. I want a good clean fight. Ready? Go.
What's the movie about, man?
What the fuck? Oh god, that's so bad. That is obviously intentionally bad, right?
Big Shark.
You know, I don't know about this. Here's the thing. The reason that The Room is such a famous movie across the world is because it was meant to be a good movie. Like when he made the movie, he thought it was seriously good. Like you could tell. he thought he was making a good product. This seems to me like he knows he's making a bad movie, but it's not even like in the vein of like Sharknado. It just
low
seems
budget,
like it's
isn't it?
intentionally bad on purpose.
So who cares?
Like now he's biting into his own fame of being a bad filmmaker to make another bad film. But I don't know if that means it's going to be funny. You know what I mean? Like the first movie is funny because it's so bad and he doesn't realize it. This movie that's made bad because he wants to make a bad movie, I don't know if it'll work, right? All right. That's it? That's it? What's this? What's the second half? Oh, God.
Love is dangerous.
Love is blind.
Come on.
Love is awesome.
Come on.
Okay, let's go to the next.
Okay, thoughts on Nicolas Cage?
Already I can tell you, there's no way I can watch this. This is a clip of Community. It's an outright copyright and TV show.
Yeah.
You know I'm getting claimed or blocked for this one. So I'm just going to say, I'm sorry, we got to veto this kind of stuff. We can't just have a freaking clip straight.
Alright, GG. Nice video. I want to be ninja.
I want to chop, 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 chow down, take chow down to Chinatown.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
What the fuck are we watching today? What the fuck is this?
I want to
She
Chinatown.
said Chinatown. Ninjas aren't from Chinatown, you fucking idiot.
Where are they from then? I want to be ninja.
Oh.
Where are ninjas from? You can't be a ninja if you're not from fucking what, Japan? Where are ninjas from? China? Japan? Can anyone be a ninja? What's the definition of a ninja?
From your favorite Twitch streamers telling him
I want to be
Joe Rogan said
ninja.
scam products to deepfakes with the potential of causing the next huge global conflict. These are the 7
There's
deepfakes
AI.
that changed the internet forever.
Deepfakes.
Putin's illegal occupation
Deepfakes.
of Taiwan, the impending Chinese blockade of Taiwan has created a two-front national security crisis that requires more troops than the volunteer military can supply.
You see, what you just watched is one of the most dangerous deepfakes the internet has ever seen. A deepfake that went viral on Twitter recently, gaining over 8 million
It
views.
did?
Something like this.
I
is
didn't
the-
even hear about this.
Why didn't shut it
I
down?
didn't hear about a Biden deepfake.
Why didn't the government shut
I
it
never
down
heard
then?
about this at all.
I didn't hear about
potential
this.
starting real
Let's gonna talk
conflicts in
about
the
this
future.
tomorrow morning.
Deepfakes becoming more and more realistic, almost to a point where they're indistinguishable from reality. How could a world leader or population know what is real and what isn't? Even when the disclaimer on this video, people were still fooled into thinking that it was real. And once the hard work of creating the deepfake has been done, it doesn't matter what the original intention was. People can still just repackage it to push whatever agenda they want. A more advanced and more malicious version of this video could easily spark a mass panic. Or worse, it could cause a precautionary retaliation. And in a time of crisis, a nuclear war host could easily set off an already panicked regime. This eventuality will be possible in just a few years or even months at this point, considering how quickly global tensions and technology have been going in recent years. You can see the evidence of this in the video itself, with both the
You
visuals
can
and
definitely tell it's fake. Look, you can see how, first of all, why is it so blurry? Obviously, there's a reason. And you can see it's very
Yeah,
fuzzy. His
DSP
whole
go-
face is
alright.
fuzzy, meaning that's not really there.
Alright, okay,
tell it's
yeah,
fake if you just
DSP.
look at it.
Yeah, DSP would knows
Audio have
everything.
been deepfaked in a very
And he can
convincing
tell
way,
some
and it was the
everything is
first
fake.
taste of the internet of how
He's an
damaging these
expert.
deepfakes could truly be. However, as serious as this topic is, the very first deepfake videos were originally sourced from Reddit, after an anonymous user going by the name Deepfake
Oh, really?
released a collection of
Just
videos
went,
depicting
"Hey,
female
deepfake."
celebrities like Gal Gadot,
Oh
Daisy
my
Ridley,
God.
and
Of course
Jessica
this is what
Alba
they
in an
fucking
adult
used it
setting.
for. This
Oh
is
my
just
god,
Existing
naked
image
women,
creation AI
no.
Superimposed the celebrities'
Ugh.
faces onto existing footage,
Ugh,
and the
fucking
results were like
disgusting.
nothing anyone's
Fuck
ever seen
this.
before. They were crude, reprehensible, and clearly fake, but because of the nature of these deepfake videos, they exploded in popularity, with these videos eventually being known as deepfakes, all after this Reddit user called Deepfakes who first posted them. And it was these very first deepfake videos that would change the internet forever. A subreddit created to house them and any new deepfakes.
Yeah, Deepfake guy's actually a genius.
Gaining over 15,000
Yes,
subscribers
probably
in just 2
made some
months.
money off of
So
this
it's
shit.
depressingly predictable that the first
Hope he
use of this new
grinched it.
technology by the internet
What an
was to
idiot.
create adult entertainment.
Of course,
But
because they're
just
more.
Imagine making tons
First
of
thing you
money
gotta do
off
is
of
the dumb
something you do.
shit.
But this crackdown on deepfakes wouldn't do
Dumb
anything
shit
to
is
stop this
naked
new
women.
technology.
That looks
The genie
terrible.
was
See,
now
some of them
out
are
of
much
the
better than
bottle.
others.
This
So
bitch
month
should go
by
die.
month, these videos slowly became more and more sophisticated and realistic. Part of this was due to improvements in technology, but it was also because the tools to create them became much more widespread. Deepfake, the Reddit user who started it all, even released his own app for recreating this process. In just a few simple clicks, anybody could create a deepfake using this free software. And so
yeah, I've seen there's these third-party websites that do it. I'm curious because, you know, I have animations. I mean, look at this one.
That guy better be a millionaire by now.
Here, just take a look at this one. Right? This is not a legit contribution, but take a look. It's me. Oh, a legit contribution overcame the fake animation I was playing. Well, thank you, Bloomkid, for the super chat. Hold on, let's try that again. You overrode it. You overrode my animation. How could you?
So he's pointing at the animation he has, and he's like, "Hey, it's my face on Leonardo DiCaprio or some shit." I don't know what this movie is. Yeah, okay, we get it.
Began popping up, which eventually led to one other trend on deepfakes that would change the internet. And this is where people would insert Nicolas Cage into whatever movie you could think of. The culmination of this was a scene from Friends, where nearly all of the actors had been replaced by Nicolas Cage.
Terrific.
Really?
Oh, God.
Bitchin'.
However, these early deepfakes were still obviously not the person they depicted, although this would change very, very soon. As
He ended up getting sued for his
true
porn.
potential of deepfakes was put on
Did he
show,
lose?
which leads to
Or
one
did
of the
he
most groundbreaking deepfakes. Because after these amateurish videos popped up, the internet eventually got its first taste of what professionals could accomplish with this new technology.
Sylvester
It all
Stallone
started
as
when
Terminator.
BuzzFeed uploaded a new video called "You Won't Believe What Obama Says in This Video." In it, Barack Obama gives a public address on staying aware about misinformation and the potential dangers of deepfakes.
We're entering an era in which our enemies can make it look like anyone is saying anything at any point in time.
As well as throwing in a few jokes.
President Trump is a total and complete dipshit.
And it's only halfway through the video that we learn this whole video is a deepfake. Jordan Peele appears alongside the president, and it's revealed that he was the creator of the source footage and voiceover. But what was really concerning about this deepfake was how accurate it looked. Now, it still wasn't perfect, but it was miles ahead of anything else at the time.
I would say.
Combining these deepfakes with a talented impression, along with a high budget, increased the quality of these videos exponentially. And after the video gains nearly 10 million views, the message about being wary of believing everything you see online hits home. Now, one of the reasons why this footage was so realistic was that the AI that made it had access to a huge amount of reference footage. Obama is one of the most filmed and documented people in the world, meaning that AI could get a very good read on his mannerisms and facial expressions. And so in just a few days, the program was able to master it.
Wow.
Another was the lack of need for a deepfaked voice. You see, these deepfaked voices were still very primitive in 2018 and could be easily recognizable as fake.
Hello.
I would still say today the voices aren't great. Some of them are better. They're still not great. Like recently we watched
Isby doesn't know what he's
that
talking
video of the presidents, right? On this show. And the voices are still off. I can definitely see the problem. I can definitely see the problem of people trying to impersonate prominent people or get people in trouble. A lot of people, I think, are worried someone might impersonate them and try to say that they were them doing something. But, you know, luckily nothing like that has come yet. I guess we'll have to see in the future moving forward how bad the deepfake thing gets, how more realistic it gets, right? Pretty crazy. Let's continue. We'll do the next video now. But that was an interesting topic to look at and discuss. I like that. The Nerd Writer? What is this? Understanding Art. Case Study? How to Read a Painting. Well, this is a 7-minute video. I don't know how far we'll get into it. Let's at least give it a shot.
Of Socrates by Jacques-Louis David. Completed in 1787, it is an exemplar of the neoclassical period in France, which David virtually created and brought to the fore himself.
David, not
Before
David,
I say more,
David.
it's important to note just how striking this canvas is, not knowing anything about it. So much jumps out at me right away. The clarity of the scene, the fierce gesture of the man in the middle, the interplay of the chalice and the hand that reaches for it, the angles.
The thing that gets me about just looking at a piece of art like at face value, like you look at this piece of art, right? Do you see how much is going on in it? You've got background characters that are reacting and doing things. You've got characters kind of mid-ground, so they're not in the fore or the background. He's in the middle there, and he's doing his own thing. You got characters in the foreground that are all acting differently and reacting differently to the situation.
It's so annoying. Why can't he just shut up? Something intelligent pops up and immediately he has to like go all the way.
Right? It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's a very complex piece of art. There's everything going on in it. It's not a simple piece of art like you would maybe think at first.
Yeah,
glance.
it's super
And
complex.
then there's other things around
And
there
you're
too, like, look,
super
you notice
intelligent.
there's a
DSP
shade with a
understands
shadow
everything.
at the bottom of the painting, and that probably has something to do with the story of the painting, or maybe it's symbolic.
DSP
But artwork had a
understands
lot to it,
everything.
unlike today, where everything is visual
Super
medium that moves. Back
intelligent.
then, didn't have visual mediums that moved, so they had to portray as much as they could in a single frame, and you would cram in all these different themes, emotions, and things into one picture. It's
In a
pretty
single
nice,
frame,
right?
bro. It's a painting, bro.
Then the soft draping garments, the bare, flat stone wall.
Terrible.
As the title suggests, the scene depicts the death of Socrates, told famously by Plato in his dialogue on the soul, the Phaedo. Socrates had been convicted in Athenian court of failing to acknowledge the gods of the city and corrupting the city's youth, and sentenced to death by drinking hemlock. As Plato makes
that's
clear
what
in
that
another
is.
dialogue, the Crito, Socrates could have escaped into exile, but instead he chooses to die, taking the opportunity to teach his final lesson, that death is not to be feared by the philosopher, but embraced as an apotheosis of the soul.
And this is true. This is historical fact. This happened, huh? Wow.
Yeah, I
David
guess.
chooses to paint the moment just as Socrates is grabbing for the poisoned draught. He's been discussing at length the immortality of the soul and doesn't even seem to care that he's about to take the implement of his death in hand. On the contrary, Socrates is defiant, gesturing toward the afterlife to which he hastens. David idealizes him. Socrates would have been 70 at the time and somewhat less muscular and beautiful than painted here. The raking light coming in from the top left pours onto Socrates, the brightest figure in the tableau. The colors, muted at the sides, become vivid in the center with the executioner in red.
This is fascinating because I used to take courses
Hey, more annoying
college
commentary.
that were about art. I had a whole course about stuff like this.
Yeah, he had a course
I find
about
this
it.
fascinating because, of course,
He finds this
does really
fascinating. That's why we
apply
pause
to
this.
Modern art, not really. Like I said, modern art is more about what you can portray.
Yeah,
in
modern art
emotion. This is about
sucks,
how much
dude.
is
Modern
in
art
frame.
terrible.
Man, it's so different. And there's
Modern
a
art
lot
is
to it. There's all
garbage.
kinds of analysis you can apply to artwork to judge
What
it,
modern
to
art?
to interpret. It's
What
quite
modern art is
fascinating.
DSP talking about? You
Good,
don't
this
know
is a good
shit.
video. If you're into art, I would
He
recommend. What's
trolling.
the name of this person? This is called Nerd Writer 1. Give it a shot. If you're into art,
If you're into art, go look at art. Don't go to youtube.com and watch stupid videos.
that we're going to be discussing
Let's
at
go
length,
look at some
you
art.
know, analyzing art. But that's pretty good. I like that, and I hope you guys will check it out if you like art. That's pretty nice.
Socrates.
Okay, next video. We got a lot to get through, guys.
Next video? Wow.
That's why I am trying to skip through certain videos and not watch them too long because we have a lot of things
Next
to watch.
video.
What is this?
Yes, this is
Oh,
art.
No.
Yes.
Someone put this in the Barbie movie. Seriously?
Whoa, feet.
The fucking Barbie movie.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
Oh no.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
How did you even make it? Who's this even for? Is this for kids or adults? I don't even know, man. Movie of the year. I don't even know why they make these movies.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
All the women are Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
All the men are Ken. So wait, is the actual premise of the movie that Barbie Land is real? Is that actually what the movie's about?
Stay over tonight.
Why?
Because we're girlfriend, boyfriend.
To do what?
I'm actually not sure.
It's even the font they used for Barbie. Oh my god. So I'm assuming it's a comedy, right? Oh, that's it, copyright. I knew it was coming. We got hit with copyright. Let me get this off the screen right now so I don't get in trouble. So that was a... I don't know anything about the movie. I'm assuming that seems to me like... So Barbie Land is real. They're not toys. But all the rules of being a toy apply. Like, they're all named the same. They have to act a certain way. And then he's like, oh, we're boyfriend and girlfriend. What are we supposed to do? Obviously, it means it's supposed to be romantic. But they're like, oh, I don't know. Because they're toys. They can't do that. Right? And I'm assuming that's basically a comedy. It seems like that would be a comedy. That doesn't seem like it would be a serious movie. Maybe it's a bug snacks. It's a bait and switch. It looks like a comedy, but it becomes a horror movie by the end where one of the Barbies goes crazy and starts murdering the other Barbies or something, right? I don't know. All right, let's do one more video. Let's do this. Project PK Flash animated tribute to Earthbound. Let's watch this before we split the part here. So it's an animated version of Earthbound.
Okay.
Meteor, there's the meteor from the beginning. There's Buzz Buzz. Oh my god, they added lyrics? They added lyrics to the
What?
to the Earthbound theme, huh?
There's no lyrics on the screen. What?
That's interesting. You know what they could do? They could make a full-on anime or show about Earthbound, couldn't they?
Oh man, this fucking guy, man. All right.
Like that game absolutely would be a super entertaining like.
Dude, you don't
anime
even
show,
watch anime.
I
Shut
think,
the fuck
right?
up. Go watch One Piece. Go catch up to One Piece, bro. You got about fucking 1,000 episodes to catch up on.
This is cool. It's all the characters from Earthbound. The photographer, sweet. The blue cultists. The Franklin badge that saves them.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you know everything about Earthbound. Oh, it's the baseball bat. The magically empowered baseball bat. Oh, look, it's the zombie guy. Autism is striking.
This is cool, Nessie. Nice. That's right. They stop the zombies with the fly paper, or it's called zombie paper. And he shows up with the flying saucer. Yeah, it's cool. Now they go to the beach town. I forgot what the beach town is called. It's like the Kraken. This is sweet.
I know.
It's funny because even though it's a different art style, it still looks like the real characters from the game too.
Actually, I'll
The
wait
Runaway
until
Five,
this
they're
video
supposed to
ends.
be the
It's
Blues
terrible.
Brothers. It's an homage to the Blues Brothers.
I don't even mind the videos. DSP talking.
This is really well done. Dun, 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 dun. The aliens in the background.
Fucking dinner. He's a human
Wow,
life
it's awesome.
catcher.
Killed the Starman. They gotta get to the giant. I was gonna say the Mr. Dungeon, the Dungeon Man. Eat that pizza to power up. Stonehenge. Oh, that's right. These guys that are super shy, give them the book to overcome shyness. And then the swamp, where you fight the final garbage dude or whatever. And then you go to your mind, your virtual world to overcome all your fears and shortcomings and come back super powered. The song is cool too with lyrics. And they build the machine. Yes, the time machine. They're going through time as robots.
Yes, and they build the machine.
Evil.
Yes, to beat the evil. Yes. Oh look. Oh yeah, those are the frogs. The frogs that are poisonous. Yes.
It's funny they didn't really
Those
show
are the
foresight.
frogs.
They
Yes.
didn't show foresight at all, did they?
Okay, guys. Yeah, that was very great. I actually really enjoyed that.
That's cool.
Say it.
Really well
Yeah,
done.
I actually really like that. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say
That's
it.
it? No, it's not it. There's more. That was a cool animated tribute. There's even more. It continues. It's very sad. What's going on? The ending of the game isn't sad.
Don't be weak, blood.
I don't know why this is so sad at the end. This is kind of weird and out of place. for the
Actually, it's
actual
alright.
game. Yeah, the ending is happy.
It's alright, actually.
Their dad's on the phone because his dad never's in the game. He only talks to him on the phone.
I'm about to cry, guys.
There they are. Those special places, right? Happy 20th anniversary, Earthbound Mother 2. So this was 8 years ago, because I was going to say, it's definitely much older than 20 years now. It's almost 30 years old now.
Try not to cry, guys. That one guy, OIC, said he was gonna hit the hat goal, so you should get $100 at least.
And Pokey survived. Did it say Pokey shows up in the other games too? I think someone had said that Pokey crossed over to the next game in the series or something. I only played this one. I never played the one before or the one after. So, all right, that was good. That was a really good one. Whoever suggested that one, that gets a huge thumbs up from me because I love Earthbound.
Not great.
All right, guys. We're down.
Begging?
The final hour. Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet for April 22nd. We're going to move right into the new ones. But thanks to those who nominated all these videos. I really appreciate it. Thanks to those watching live, those watching on demand. I really appreciate that. And remember, becoming a member, you have a chance to get your video watched next week. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you soon for the next part. Okay.
YouTube might off.
Part here, guys.
What now? What now?
Some shout-outs to do. We have Rev Gamer.
Oh,
did a
shit.
super chat. He says, sorry, I just joined your stream. No, he says, I just joined your stream. Sorry about my video. I put it in the wrong thread. I will try again next week. No big deal. That sucks, Rev Gamer. Yeah. Remember, if you're a member, if you're an Ultra member, they have their own thread. And if you're a standard member, there's their thread there. If you're an Ultra member, you can nominate a video that will absolutely be watched for sure. But then you can also have a chance to get other videos watched if you nominate in the standard thread. Sorry that happened to you, Rev Gamer, but hopefully next week you'll notice that there's 2 threads, okay? And Bloomkit just did a super chat and says, Joe Biden's face naturally does look blurry anyway. Well, I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult against Joe Biden, but okay. Well, thank you guys for your super chats again, guys. Thank you for your support on the stream. Remember, best way to support would be a member or become a member. I was hoping to hit 150 members today, but we seem to have stalled. We're only at 108. Last hour, one more hour of reacting to clips that you guys submitted this week. Any other contributions would be greatly appreciated. You know, maybe hitting the tips goal today would be great. All right, thank you in advance. But now, let's continue because we got one more hour left. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet for April 22nd, 2023. I appreciate everyone chilling here with me and having a good time. And we're going to continue on. We have a lot of videos I'm trying to get to, so let's roll into the next one. Here we go. Mana Highway. A tool-assisted video made on emulators. It shows good results by playing over and over. What is this?
Stop it. What? Fight.
Is this the original Soul Edge? Soul Edge Siegfried versus Siegfried? I have absolutely no idea what we're watching.
It's a tough, this is a tough watch. What are you gonna
Thanks
skip
for
it?
allowing me to remember Soul Edge, but or Soul Blade, but I don't think we're gonna be watching any more of that. Doesn't
We can't even watch it around.
Cyrax the Rapper re-upped their membership for a month. Says, are we doing member
This
questions?
is very
We will
interesting.
do
I
member
can't even.
questions.
I
Thank you for
cannot
reminding me.
imagine
We
being a
absolutely
member.
will do that. Let's do a few more videos. Then maybe
Paying
we'll
to watch
interrupt
this
the middle of
watch your
with some
video and
questions.
just having him skip it in the first 30 seconds, and he's just like, "Yeah, oh, that was fucking garbage," and you just continue to give him money. I don't know. I'll watch some black dude as I pour up some more.
Some of these reviews, which I'm going to read for you while we're taking a drive over there. Family,
Some guy who
it don't
eats
look too
food.
good for TGI Fridays.
He's doing this right now, and I hate this guy now. I fucking want him to die. Great. He seems like a fucking idiot. That's like DSP.
The food quality and the portion.
Yep, he's gonna go eat food and record it. Record himself eating food, so I fucking hate
I had to
him.
use small napkins to eat my appetizers, which made me feel I was outside at a park picnic table. TGI Fridays, you need to do better. Went on Sunday evening for an early dinner around 4:30. The place was pretty much empty, maybe 2 or 3 other tables. It's plentiful here. The food was a bit more expensive than I thought it should be, but I would rate it pretty good. I had some grilled chicken with barbecue sauce on the side that was very tasty, and the portion was
All right, I want him to get there. I want him to actually get there and try it.
Me too. Actually, I would prefer to skip this video. We do not skip because it's food. Everything else is garbage.
Popping off on that thing for a little extra flavor and garnish. Let's see if it's any good. Come on over to the party, dude.
So nachos.
Like okay.
This is great.
Chips. Got that nice light crispiness to them. Real respectful to the palate.
See, TGI Fridays just does the easiest shit. So their nachos, do they do anything special? No. They take a plate of...
It looked pretty good to me, man. What were they supposed to do with the nachos? What is supposed to be special about it? He hating on something you don't even know.
tortilla chips that are already cooked. They just drop toppings on it, and then they just push it right into the oven. That's why the chips look like
you get your teeth
overcooked,
kicked
because
in,
they are.
man.
They were already cooked once. They put them in the oven.
They gotta do more
and
than
they make
that.
them crispier, but it basically
They
burns
take
the ones on the
fucking
edges.
chips and
The
put
actual chips
delicious
on the edges
toppings
get
on
burned.
them.
That's
That's
why
not
they
good
don't
enough,
look that
bro.
great.
Do you do anything special?
I don't know, bro. Someone should just kick your fucking teeth in. Shut the fuck up, dude. Do you do anything special in life at all? Do your parents love you? Does your wife love you? Does she sleep in the same bed as you? Nigga, you suck. Fuck you.
It's not really big. It looks like a regular sized burger that got some
Wow, the burger isn't big. I'm sorry, you're fucking fat. And that's not a
Why
big
would
burger to
you
you.
put ribs and sesame on top of a burger? You can't eat it like that.
Can't eat that burger, bro.
Why would they do
Look, you can't eat that. It's impossible.
AF burger, so I gotta beat both of these up pretty quick because I really don't want these joints getting cold. So let's just go ahead and start here, fam.
I don't want these getting cold.
It's chicken up first.
That's great. I'm fucking stressed out now. I'm tilted.
Decent, not wild juice or anything, but not completely dried out.
It's basically overcooked. It's overcooked chicken breast. It's gonna be yucky.
This guy can go down, man. Let's get some shrimp action, obviously.
No flavor.
No flavor.
You got everything on it, but just no flavor.
No flavor to the shrimp.
Mashed potatoes.
So you know what that means? That shrimp has been frozen for a million years. It's not fresh at all. Now it's fried
Yo,
in
he
TGI
eating a
Fridays
fucking.
chain restaurant.
He's eating
So
shrimp from a million years
frozen
ago.
shrimp is gonna have no
Prehistoric
flavor to
shrimp.
it
That's
whatsoever.
crazy.
Even if they try to cook it and shit, it's still not gonna taste good. Jade says you know this. You know who this guy is. Jade, have you seen him before?
Jade knows who this guy is.
Mashed
course he does.
potatoes. Are they real or instant mashed potatoes?
Fake mashed potatoes.
Lightly buttered. I can put my own salt and pepper on that joint. So the mashed potato is actually pretty good. But for the chicken and for the shrimp,
yucky.
Again, looking more like a little tomato paste that we have over here.
Why would you even put shrimp and tomato paste like that?
Some garlic that's been tried.
I don't know. Flavor. You know?
Nah,
What do you know,
that's nasty.
Peaches?
Look at the oil. It's sitting in a bed of oil. It's
Is that oil?
complete fat and oil they tried to cook it in.
Okay.
And even then, it didn't add.
Just be you're ugly as
flavor that
fuck.
they
No one will
wanted,
ever
right?
love you. No
Let's
one
see,
will
I
ever
wanna
be
see the
attracted to you. Just give up.
Right? I want to see him try to eat this burger. How the fuck do you eat this?
I'm glad.
So you
I'm
can't.
glad
You don't pick
DSP
the
has
ribs
just
up
completely
separate.
given up on himself. One day he's gonna break down.
Is what that rib was saying. Ribs are nice.
Ultra
Just gotta wait
fatty
for it.
ribs, of course. You don't want
A sweet
dry
rib,
ribs.
So it's like spicy and sweet, and they're tender. So for me, the ribs are winning. The onion rings are not.
Oh god, the
You
onion
see
rings are
that?
super
It's
burnt.
completely
Did you see that?
oily.
That bite right there.
Alright, bro. This dude fat as fuck, man. Maybe you should lay off the food reviews. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting super angry now.
And the sweetness. Got jalapenos in there. That bacon. The bacon came out decent. It could be a little more.
I'm gonna go
well
outside
done.
after the stream.
Medium on the beef is what I went. I got that.
Wait, what? That's not medium. That looks well done to me. Do you see any pink? That looks well done to me. Maybe it's just the lighting. Huh.
Overcooked, so it does have a nice little tender bite to it. Not juicy, that's a little tender bite to it, but the flavors, they really do come together.
It's messy looking. And those onion rings are way overcooked. Fries, dude, the fries don't look good either.
You know, I've been tightening them
No,
up.
alright, maybe they are alright. They look overcooked to me, though. Alright, so I guess it wasn't as bad as he thought it was going to be. All right, let's go to the next video. It didn't seem as bad as he thought it was gonna be, right? Content for cat lovers.
Hey cat lovers, and welcome back to another video.
Look at this guy.
Whether you have a Sphinx or have been thinking about getting one, there's a lot to learn about this unique feline.
Sphinxy cat.
Not only are these darling cats interesting, but they also make wonderful additions to any home. And to address the elephant in the room, yes,
The ball
their lack
sack
of
cat.
fur makes them look rather odd compared to other breeds. But that doesn't mean they aren't cute.
Oh, that's cute.
They're
I
also
think that
adored
cat
for
is
their
cute.
loving,
It has no
social,
hair, but
and
it's still
affectionate
cute.
personalities. In
The
fact,
wrinkles are
there's a
actually
lot
pretty
you may
cute.
not know about this wonderful cat breed. But before we dive in, as always, don't forget to click that like button so that cats can continue to roll.
We're definitely not watching 10
Alright,
minutes.
here are 10 interesting facts about Sphinx cats.
Sphinx cat.
Number 1. Their hairlessness is a genetic mutation.
Oh. It's not
If you've ever
intentional.
wondered why Sphinx cats are hairless, it's due to a naturally occurring genetic mutation. According to Science Focus, it's due to a mutation in the gene that is responsible for providing hairs with their keratin protein as they emerge from the follicle. The hair is formed, but it has a weaker structure and becomes easily damaged and dislodged. This genetic mutation occurs naturally, and cats with this mutation were specifically bred to reduce the darling cat breed.
That does sound funny.
So they do grow hair, but the hair just falls right out. They probably feel soft then, 'cause they're probably like fuzzy. They probably like really small hairs that come right out. So they probably feel fuzzy. Interesting.
Since they are considered a hairless breed, Sphinx cats require a little extra TLC to stay warm. Cat sweaters and shirts along with central heat can keep your Sphinx
That's
warm
a
in the
cute
cold
cat.
winter.
I like that cat.
Sphinx cats make wonderful
Oh, what
pets
a
in
cute
humid
cat.
or
Who
warm
wouldn't like that
climates
cat?
since they
Oh,
thrive
look,
in
it's a
warm
cute
temperatures.
cat.
When looking for a sweater or shirt for your
Hi,
Sphinx,
boys.
prioritize comfort and a
Ah,
loose
he's
fit that
eating
won't
the
make
he's
you
eating the bag.
Also,
do
remember
more than a
that
normal
it is
cat. They
usually
don't
not
have lock
recommended
ears.
to dress a cat. However, this breed's unique needs makes them an exception to the rule.
It's a kitty. What a cute kitty. I like that. That's a cute cat.
They had a little, I saw some hair on the nose.
Although this may sound contradictory to the last fact, this breed isn't completely bald. Actually, Sphinx cats have layer of fuzz instead of hair, making them not entirely
Yeah,
hairless.
you said it's
I
fuzz.
know,
It's like
some
a
of you
fuzz
didn't
on
see
it.
that one coming, did you? If you ever pet a Sphinx cat, you'll be able to feel the layer of fuzz on their skin. Some even describe their skin as feeling like suede. This fuzz helps slightly insulate them so they're not completely vulnerable to sudden temperature changes. Since they do have less hair than other breeds, these cats need regular baths to keep their skin happy and healthy. Fur on other animals helps separate
Oh,
oil
did you hear that? They need regular baths. Most cats don't need baths or a rare bath. This cat needs a regular bath because it doesn't have normal fur. Oh, that's interesting. So it is kind of a high maintenance cat then.
secreted by the skin and protect against dirt. Since Sphinx cats have less hair, they need frequent baths to prevent oily, sweaty, and dirty
baths.
skin, similar to us. So if you're looking for a low-maintenance cat breed, the
I
Sphinx
like
may
bullshit.
not be the best fit for you.
Any frequent baths? They're like wild cats, right?
Sphinx cats
Have
originated
frequent
in
baths.
Canada.
What? Well, that just ruins the whole thing. Wait a minute. They're not Egyptian, and they're called Sphinx cats? All right. I like the video. We're going to move on because we are trying to watch maximum amount of stuff this week. But that's disheartening. They're not from Egypt? We'll watch one more video, and then we're going to do some Q&A stuff for our super members of the channel. Let's do one more video.
Last night, we ordered a pizza pie. There was 8 slices. Okay. Amongst us two.
So just so you get the visual, I'm sitting here.
Give your
I'm
honest
here
opinion.
sitting here.
You're right in front of your 4 slices.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So I ate this corner. on
He
the
ate
left
that one
side.
first.
He ate this corner.
I ate
that
this
corner.
one.
Right.
He ate that one.
Yes. Right.
I ate this one.
Yes.
Right. He skipped that one.
Maybe I didn't want that. Maybe I wanted
He
the corner.
skipped that
Yeah,
one.
I went to the corner.
Stood up and took mine.
Oh, I didn't stand alone because
He reached across
I grabbed
and
the
he
corner.
took my slice.
Was this corner bigger? No, it was smaller. As a matter of fact, that's why I took it. You should have ate the pizza on your table. I could take a pizza I want.
No, you
It's
can't.
mine.
That was
New Jersey Italians arguing about pizza eating etiquette. Oh my god. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do some Q&A. Every week we have super members of the channel who submit questions, okay? And I go through the questions and we do what's called a lightning round style of answering those questions. So let's go ahead and do that right now and see what people had to ask me for this week, and then we'll continue on. Here we go, super members. We had 2 people. All right, first grouping of questions. Would you ever consider doing a marathon, like a running marathon? No. Would I ever consider actually running? Yes, I have done some running actually. But would I actually do like a full-fledged marathon? No, probably not. Who is your favorite comedian? Well, when I was growing up, I was a big fan of Jerry Seinfeld, and then Chris Rock, and then a few others kind of in that time frame. And after that, I kind of really stopped
Seinfeld.
actively following them. So I don't really have a favorite comedian. Some of my most favorite...
Someone asked him, would he do an actual marathon? And he's like, no, I would not run a marathon.
Some of my most favorite actors are comedians, like Bill Murray over the years. I love him and most of the stuff he's ever been in. So there you go. Have you watched boxing matches before? Have I seen a boxing match or two? Yes. Have I actively watched them and cared? No, not really. What is your favorite Mario game overall? Super Mario World. Still to this day, the Super Nintendo Classic is my favorite. Would you ever consider doing a Project 7 style video again? Honestly, it would be very different because as much as I enjoyed doing those videos, as you see, they didn't turn out the way I wanted. I wanted it to be a series where we all benefited and we could all talk about it for years and years and even have self-DVDs and have residuals, and it never happened. It flopped because basically we didn't do it professionally. I thought I could just do it with my friends as a hobby, as a thing, and we'll all benefit in the long run. And in fact, it kind of backfired because I treated it so casually.
What did you expect to do? It was a fucking amateur movie.
Fully establishing what everyone's role.
What did you expect to make?
Get paid for your work, etc. I wouldn't just leave it to friendly chance again. It didn't work the first time.
Or live.
Now, do I have any aspirations to do anything like that right now? No.
He expected the bag. He expected to make Hollywood movie. He grabbed the fucking controller. He was like holding it and playing like this. This is how you play the game.
From a fan? No, do you do them or do you get them from a fan?
Is that supposed to be professional? Did you expect to make millions off of that?
I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, it didn't do much.
The very
It was
baseline
just for
stuff I do is
fun.
done on the fly live in my capture software OBS. That's it. So any artwork
Whoa,
you see on my
OBS.
channels, thumbnails, borders, anything is made by the fans, and I very much appreciate that.
Oh my god, please no.
Why don't you make both Saturday streams DSP reaction?
No.
More than enough content submitted for both streams. It'd be a nice chill day of streams
No.
and a break from anything playing video games, and it's the perfect middle ground. And he keeps going on and on and on.
Help.
Basically, one big show a
Epic
week of 3 hours
controller
of reacting
cable.
is a lot, and I like doing it, but I'm a gamer at heart. I don't want to sacrifice more and more and more and more time for the React content. I want it to be a part of my content for variety. If I
This is a
sacrifice
great
an
Q&A
entire
so
day a
far.
week, that's a lot. Already we've got this show, which is one giant stream a week. I've been experimenting with things like Tier Maker, right? We have one big long form React a month. That's a lot of content. I mean, when you do the math, probably arguably now 10-15% of my content is React content. Outside of it used to be 100% gaming, right? So I want to add that stuff for sure. I want variety, but I don't want so much React content that it's now going to take away from my ability to still be a gamer at heart and do game playthroughs and the like. You know, I do feel that
Guess what I smoked,
React
bro?
is too much. I do. So for now, I like having it as the mainstream. Maybe in the future we would end up doing more, but for now, once a week is good enough for me, I feel. Would you cosplay as Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? No. Why do you not play a fighting game like UFC that's more catered to adults?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's a very old series,
Street
isn't it?
Fighter is not
I only
anime
watched
style.
some episodes of it.
Man, I realize that. No, if you said Guilty Gear, if you said Blaze Blue, if you said
Those
Melting
old
Blood,
shows are different.
if you said Dragon Ball, I would say yes. Street Fighter is not anime style. In fact, if you look at the original artwork from old school Street Fighter, it's nothing like anime. Over the years, Street Fighter adopted more manga style with the Alpha series, and then certain iterations of Street Fighter do look more anime-ish, and then don't. It depends on the game, the iteration. I would argue the latest game, Street Fighter 6, does not look anime-ish to me. But anyway, what you're
How's
saying is why not play
how is Street Fighter not anime style? They adopted a manga style influence, you see? Makes
where I
sense.
create my character or whatever. They're all right, but I just don't like them as much. You know, my roots in competitive gaming is Street Fighter. I grew up playing Street Fighter in arcades, traveling around the country playing Street Fighter tournaments. That's always going to be the core that I do.
Guess what I
That's
smoked,
why I
bro.
like those style of competitive games more than anything else. Oh, let's see here. There is no more important question that's been anyone else's mind. Why in the world have you played every Zelda game except the very best one, the original, like Zelda 1? I would love to play Zelda 1. I would.
I would love to play it.
On
I'd love
NES,
to play
on
Zelda
NES
1. He ain't never playing it, by the way.
or the Switch.
Never.
And actually, it was a year or two ago.
You're trolling right now. There's a troll answer. That's when DSP pretends like, yeah, I would like to play your game.
We voted.
Yeah, definitely, man. And then he doesn't do it
I would
ever.
be down for playing the original Zelda. I've never done an actual full playthrough of the original Zelda. That's very true. It never happened. So. All right, there you go. Turbo round Q&A for the super members. Thank you to the super level members of the channel. I appreciate your support. All right, now we continue on with more reacting. Huh.
Hello and welcome to Lofty Pursuits in Tallahassee, Florida. I'm Greg, and early today we'll be making some Easter candy.
Easter candy creation with a little bunny face.
Alright.
Well, this will be different. The only thing we saw from them so far was hard candies, right? So this is not a hard candy, or is it a hard candy?
And when it hit 310 degrees, it was poured on our candy cooling table.
How long
and
is
you can
this?
look for the video
22
about the
minutes
flavor
long.
on this channel. It's currently a hot liquid, but we're going to have to sculpt with this. So this table's going to bring the temperature down about 100 degrees so that we can manipulate the candy.
Let's speed ahead. Candy cooling.
All right, we're already bored
Okay.
and not entertained. Let's skip.
They're adding color. See, they took it out and they're molding.
Yeah,
it
you
now.
see that? Yeah, we didn't need to see that.
So is it a hard candy? It looks like they turned it into like a taffy.
Oh,
See that?
look, they turned into
These are
that.
only an immediate burst of flavors, unlike a lot of others.
So it's like a nougat. There's a nougat. So maybe there's a hard candy and a nougat implemented together. Yeah, look.
Fine. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And please,
So there's
if you're
hard
liking
candy
this
and
video
there's
or
like a
any of our
nougat-y
others,
style
click subscribe and
portion
ring the
to
little
it as
bell.
well.
Please, if you like this video,
Oh, they mixed the two together
hit subscribe.
to make a different color entirely.
Poor guy.
Oh.
He's just trying to get some
Okay.
subs.
Let's skip ahead because all he's doing is mixing the candies.
Let
together.
us skip again to 8
All right,
minutes.
building a bunny. Okay, how are they gonna do this? They're building. Taking
Skip,
different
skip,
pieces and combining
skip,
it.
skip, 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 skip,
Let's see here.
skip, skip.
It's time to assemble them into a single block.
Oh my god, this is complicated.
It really is.
Right? This is
I wonder
like
how much this
really
guy gets
complicated.
paid.
Look how much work goes into this. So they take a million layers.
And
And
licorice?
keep layering them on and on. Look
People
at
don't
that.
even like
It's nuts
licorice,
how
bro. I
many
don't like
layers they have to put
licorice.
on there.
Do you guys like licorice in chat? Any licorice
even more layers.
enjoyers?
Look, there's a
The
different
black
one, right?
licorice, not the red.
Oh god.
Who the hell likes black licorice?
And then they roll it up in the red. Yeah, look. Oh my god. So what they've done is they made a
Red
giant
gang. I'm talking about
candy
black licorice
out
specifically.
of all the different colors.
Blood, you like
it's
black?
huge.
Blacker is best. That's crazy.
Oh my god. And it's all done by hand.
Black licorice is like dark chocolate. Like, what the hell, man? You like that more than like milk
Stretching it out.
chocolate?
Oh my god, dude, this is so much
You like
work.
that better than milk
Please tell me they
chocolate,
make
better
good
than
money doing
anything
this shit.
other kind of
Look at that.
chocolate?
Look at it has the
You like the
bunny
black
face on it in
chocolate,
the middle
the
now.
licorice? That's crazy, man.
Huh.
I'm sorry, licorice, nah,
And then
man.
it goes to a
That's
press
crazy.
and they cut it. See that? So it's a bunny hard candy.
You're wilding out.
Oh my god. It's all done by hand. That's insane amount of work, right?
You're chopping it.
That's
Look at him.
old school candy making
That's
right there,
wrist
because you know
work.
that they could just buy a
Wrist
giant
work.
machine that would probably do this and save them like a ridiculous amount of time, but they want to do it all by hand. Huh. By the
I
way,
did not
we
want to
did have a
play
little bit of my
Serious
internet.
Sam.
If you're watching live, we had a few streams.
I
off,
did not
few
want
jobs
to
here.
play Serious
Hopefully,
Sam. I was never my intention.
that doesn't persist.
I
Hopefully
suffer
it
through
clears
it.
itself up. All right, let's continue. What is this? I don't know.
I hate Serious Sam. No. Who's this?
Who's
He's
that?
the guy.
Is that fucking what's his name? It is, isn't it?
Joe Rogan.
Accept the truth and buck the system and the group collective.
Oh my god,
Who's
Alex fucking Jones.
And you'll learn your way to the next level.
Oh wait, Joe Rogan. Wait, wait. Did I get him mixed?
What the fuck
Who's
is
Joe
this?
Rogan?
What do I do, Lord?
Joe Rogan. Wait a minute.
Destroy the child.
Wait, Joe Rogan, Alex Jones.
Oh my god.
These are different people, aren't they?
An id Software game.
Wait.
No,
They might as well be the same. Joe Rogan, Alex Jones. Come on, man. They might as well be the same. Shut up.
Just like the Bible says, it's basically an intergalactic invasion into this space through people. I'm telling you, it's what all the ancients said, it's what they warned of, it's what we're dealing with. They're demons. They're frickin' interdimensional invaders, okay? I'll just say it, make fun of me all you want on CNN or wherever, but everyone already innately knows this. These people are not frickin' humans, okay? Hillary Clinton...
What is he saying? What is this from? This must have been a joke, right? This couldn't be him being serious on his show saying...
Oh, shut up, please. HP wants to be ironic and sarcastic right now.
Is a goddamn demon. I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I'm a
By the way, this is Doom 2016, right? This is the good one. This is not the recent one. This is the better one. Doom 2016 was
Eternal?
the better one.
Eternal was fine. Eternal wasn't bad. Did you not
Yeah.
play? Did DSP not play Doom Eternal?
It's got hot blood going through it fast.
What the fuck are we watching?
Took a 3,000-year-old mummy to a hospital to scan his throat. For the first time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one sound of what this person probably sounded like.
I'm getting more of a seared bite on the Impossible Whopper than I'm getting on the actual Whopper. No.
No.
Yes, the guy talking about Whoppers.
No, please don't say that. No.
What is even happening, man?
Alright, that's
Oh,
enough.
God.
Now to anime. Anime.
Oh no, anime!
Alright,
Oh
let's watch one
no,
more
we
video
gotta
before we split the part.
cancel this.
Master has presented Dobby with Balenciaga. Dobby is free.
Oh my God, it's another
This
Balenciaga
again?
video.
Harry Potter characters with Balenciaga fashion AI
There's some
crossover.
who'll hold it against Balenciaga, but they're not worth bothering.
Oh my God. What the hell is this? It's so weird.
It's so fucking
It is
stupid,
so
man.
weird.
It's Balenciaga, not Balenciaga.
It's so odd. This is another version. This is not. This is a different one. The other one didn't have Dobby. How long is this? Oh my God, it's not that long. It's so
It's a
weird.
minute and 14 seconds, but you're freaking out and you want to skip it.
Balenciaga is my past, my present, my future.
Okay, Voldemort. Why does Voldemort have a nose?
Well, there you go.
Balenciaga. After all this time, always.
Wow.
Wingardium Balenciaga.
Wingardia Balenciaga.
Everybody's so creative. So you put just pasta right in an aluminum pan. Don't even take the paper out because you want all the seasonings. Now get yourself some clove garlic and dump it right on top because you don't want anybody talking too close to you in your face. Now dump yourself a bottle of soup right on top, any kind of soup.
Bottle of
Get
soup.
pasta sauce or anything that's runny and liquidy. See how that looks different? Get
What
some
the
diced
hell is
ham
going on here?
Or turkey, whatever protein you have, and dump it right in the middle. Make sure you take your finger.
Oh. Oh, said you need to use this. What the fuck are you talking about? What am I looking at? Ultimate L Stream Almighty Loser. What the fuck is this?
Ow! Okay, must be a little hungry. All right, keep on going because why not? Don't wash your hands.
Yeah.
You don't have
You
time
don't
for
need to
that.
have your
You're in a
dog
rush
licking
for
there,
your
right?
Oh, the Grinch thumbnail? Is that what you're talking
Now,
about?
open up a package of mushrooms. Okay. Don't clean them off because you want it to be very earthy tasting.
She didn't even
You'd
wash
like
the
it to taste
mushrooms.
like it came from out of the dirt.
Those are
That's
unwashed
very, very
mushrooms covered in
earthy.
dirt.
Now put them right on top.
What
See
is
how it looks
this?
like potatoes, but it's not. It looks like potatoes, but it's not. But you can put potatoes right in there because why not? Get everything you got in your refrigerator and your pantry.
Sure,
On your
I'll use it next time. If I remember. If I don't, then you got unlucky.
We adding cheese. I knew it wouldn't be complete without cheese. It won't slide down easy if it ain't chopped.
Give cheese to your dog.
Oh, I bet it slid down easy. Well, Rover's hungry too. All right, now we want to go and get some what?
Rover didn't even get that much cheese, bro.
Want to add water? I was wondering how that.
Wait, we're adding water?
What you don't?
She gives it to the dog.
The dog got some water. She gave the dog some
What
fucking
the
water.
Is this seriously people claiming they know how to make food? I mean, obviously she's commentating on it. She's not making it. People pretend like they know how to make food and this is what they do.
She gave the dog a quick sip.
Be a big surprise for everybody that's trying this out.
What the
They're not
fuck
gonna know
is
what they're
this?
eating. Add some more water because you want all that pasta to cook. Don't forget the paper at the bottom is seasoning
This
the
is
bottom
weird
of it, so you don't
shit,
have to worry
man.
about seasoning the bottom with anything else. All right, now what? Up there you go. Now you add your seasonings on top. This is
Yeah, you don't want the seasoning in the food. You want it on top.
Pan of everything. Make sure you smell all the aroma from the seasoning. If you don't smell it, dump more in there. Don't worry about measuring anything. That way nobody will say you didn't season. All right, see how that big pan looks big and different? That's what it's supposed to
How
look
are these
like.
people not embarrassed to do this publicly? Like, now we all know you know how to.
Well, this is before they uploaded it, so how could they be
Your name on the
embarrassed?
video. Hopefully it's an alias or something.
Maybe they were embarrassed after they uploaded it. DSP.
59 degrees.
How's DSP not embarrassed putting on a hat for money? He's putting a dick and balls hat on his fucking head.
Here's the reveal.
What the fuck?
Oh, see how it almost looks like it looked when we put it in there? But just a little bit melted and runny? Look how that looks so soupy. That's what you're going for. Soupy, runny, deliciously different. What the fuck? Oh, see the mushrooms? You're cutting right through them. Almost like you would have been able to do it before you cooked it. Look how that looks so cheesy and different. See the big garlic cloves?
Yeah, the garlic's raw. Did you see that? Oh, we didn't even get to finish it. The garlic was raw. The garlic didn't even cook. It's just a giant raw clove. Oh my god. All right, guys. We have one more video left for the week. Thank you for watching.
Not embarrassed.
Let's split the part here.
DSP beat his meat on stream when he showed up the next day.
For this week.
He continued to stream.
Soon. All right.
But whatever, man. Just chill out. It's almost over, guys.
All right, guys. Let's do some shout outs. And then we have the
$61.
final part.
That's not that great.
Derek, you take care. I'll see you later.
There
all
goes
right,
out.
Shout outs. We've got, listen to all these shout outs. Jason did a super chat. Says, my question for the people in chat is, why on earth didn't you give the stream a like yet? I want bubbles. Well, we're at 87 likes. If we get 13 more likes by the end of the stream in half an hour, I will do a celebratory bubble dance. Okay? Burning Finger did a super chat. Says, that man is eating really great. We're talking about the guy with TGI Fridays. Thank you, Burning.
It is staying finito.
Derek became a channel member. Thank you for that, Derek. Thank you for becoming a member, and that means we're now at 110 members, excuse me. I was hoping to hit 115 by the end of today's stream. That would have been a new record. Our record is 114 on the channel, but hey, thank you for the support. 110 is great. Appreciate that. Lights were sold in a super chat. I'm a super member. Can I do a late submission? No. You must post up in the same time frame as everyone else. Sorry about that. But thank you for the super chat. And then SD Chargers did a super chat. He says they're cooking like that on purpose just to get comments and attention. I agree with you. How on earth would you think that's even cooking? She didn't cook anything. She didn't even make the pasta, right? Like, you didn't
Want to be ninja.
So obviously it's not, you didn't cook anything. So I agree. Maybe that's what it is. It's just for attention, perhaps. And then 2 tips came in. First tip, $1.50 tipper. It's anonymous though. It says all the major songs in Mother and Earthbound actually have officially produced lyrical songs. In the 90s, the songs in that video were part of the old official Japanese album. It's worth looking up the rest on your own. I had no idea about that. They have lyrics to them. You know, in the game, obviously, they don't. How are you gonna have lyrics in SNES, right? Interesting. Perhaps I will look into that. Thank you for the tip. And then I received.
I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja.
$1 tip. Someone says we put
I couldn't do this, yo.
submissions. There's too much food stuff.
I could not do this.
If I do that and I say no food, then there'll be none. If I say only a
Want
few
to
food
be
videos, how would you know if everyone's
ninja.
submitting at once? I said I post up the threads on Sunday night. Literally everyone posts up what they want. It's not like I'm gonna check.
There should have been in Naruto.
submissions to see if there's a food video before the one I submitted. That's stupid. Now, if you guys do feel that too much food is too much, then you don't have to do it. For example, that food video was completely different from the others we had watched, right? So I would agree, maybe the 7-Eleven and the other food video next to each other was a lot. But those were Ultra member submissions. We had to watch them. In reality, there's 4 food videos in this whole show today. 3 hours, 6 parts. There's 4 food videos. 2 of them were similar. One was a live taste test at a restaurant, and one was a baking video that's completely different. So I don't think.
I don't condone this song or support the lyrics.
5 times in a row, I would have said yes, but that's not what
Real
happened.
shit, dog.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna get into our final part here. All right. Thank you for being a great audience. The last 30 minutes, any final contributions would be greatly appreciated. Okay.
Where the fuck is the guy? Where's OSC at? He said he was gonna tip the hat goal. What the fuck? Mahomes.
Can we continue?
I guess he's eating a banana.
We didn't hit the like, so I guess we're not doing a bubble blow. All right, let's
Oh
get started.
man, we didn't even hit the likes. Oh,
guys, this is it. The finale
no bubble
of DSP versus
blue.
the internet for Saturday.
Guys, I want to do a
April
celebratory
22nd,
bubble
2023.
blue.
Thank you for watching.
But you
I
guys need
hope
to
that
like
you
it.
enjoyed
What
the
do you
show
got?
this week. Remember,
For
if
likes?
you want to be a part of the show
He
next
did.
week,
He just hit it. 101. Is he gonna do it? He didn't do it yet. Now we're watching Steven Seagal.
Going to disarm opponents. Does this look real to anyone?
We gotta do whole flips. They gotta do acrobatics. Steven Seagal was on some fucking Zans while doing this shit. Man, he wasn't even trying.
No one's even clapping. You notice that? No one's even like responding or clapping. Alright, take it back. There's a couple people clapped there. Wait, why do you hear clapping? No one in the stands is clapping. Look, they're all completely steady.
Maybe they're clapping for the guys that are like fucking flipping over and shit to help Steven Seagal.
See, I don't get it. I mean, Steven Seagal is an entertaining movie combatant. I like watching movies from back in the day, like Under Siege and stuff like that. I don't buy him as a real life martial artist. I don't believe that he goes around beating people up. But you
Add
don't
mark
have to.
for
He's
death
supposed to be
to the
a
movie list.
martial artist.
Sure.
Why does he have to go do this?
I'll do that now.
Right? Like, I'm so confused. Right? I'm just...
Right?
I don't get it. Listen, it's a performance art, what you do. It's entertaining to watch. It looks good for film. We don't have to believe that you're realistically beating these guys up. Because, by the way, if you haven't noticed, he's not in the United States. No one here would buy this. He's internationally somewhere else. There's no way this is real. You know? Okay. By the way, we have hit 100 likes on today's stream. I'm going to do a quick celebratory bubble blow.
This place, open my ninja case, pulled out my ninja gear. I hope he
A ninja bubble blow. Did you add China sells me? I think I did.
I want to keep going. I want to get some videos in front. Okay. Earl says, I believe this was filmed in Germany. Perhaps it was. It
Yes,
looks like
it's in there.
Okay. Oh, we got more. We have another one. This is only 50 seconds long. Now, this is going to be a real fight. That's from a movie, obviously. Here we go. What the fuck? Why did that hit?
Why did that hit?
Wow, those look like some realistic strikes.
Yeah, okay, bro. What does DSP thinks a realistic fight looks like? He trolling.
Why did he release his opponent? He had him beat. Why did he release him? Oh, I see, because he wanted him to be able to pull out a knife for the next stunt. Oh, so they each have knives. Well, this is great. And then it just ended. We didn't even get to see... Wow.
Very
Jake
funny.
and Amir full body cast. I have no idea what this is. This is from College Humor. I don't usually watch these kind of videos. I also
Yeah, I
know
know.
will get claimed because it is a YouTube video that's
Okay.
an established brand.
Hey, you're watching Jake and Amir. Ow.
You're dying.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm not even kidding you. We just got hit with copyright.
Wow.
I'm not even kidding you. I didn't even get.
Nice.
I literally did not even get to play the video. It got hit with a copyright immediately. Yeah. Just the intro got hit with...
Yeah, we get it. You can't watch that video. I don't even want to hear him. I'm on pause them when he starts the video.
With the starters reaction, I went ahead and finished the creation to share with him and the rest of you. I hope you all like it. This is not a full recreation, but a wrestling-fied version. All right. Interesting. Hope you like it, Phil. It'll be proving notes during this video. Oh, providing notes. If I'm in chat,
I hope you like it, Phil. They edited this video specifically for DSP? What the fuck?
Questions. And Joe, I don't know if Lady Charisma is here right now or not. But, like I said, we may still use this version.
That's the gayest thing ever.
Fantasy matches. I'm kind of waiting for the game to go on sale. You know what I mean? If the game goes on sale, then I'll probably buy it and use it.
Dude, his fans are so gay, it's insane.
Alright, nice booze for me. The song is Do You Call My Name by Rod, the old intro song to the DSP review series a long time ago. He said this would be his wrestling theme. It would be.
Dude, this is the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Back in the day, I thought it would be.
They have added editing and commentary on the video. They've made a character that is literally Phil Burnell into the game. This is the gayest shit I've ever seen in my life.
So you could actually make it say DSP. That's cool. I don't know if you could make it say that in previous iterations. You could actually make it say DSP. There you go. It's uncanny. Looks just like me, and this is that looks nothing at all. He looks much better than me. Oh, the gear is inspired mainly by Shawn Michaels and Macho Man Randy Savage, and then the shirt is Stone Cold, right? Yeah, Macho Man wore that kind of robe when he came out. The pants look like Shawn Michaels' pants. They are. Those are Shawn Michaels' pants, and that's Shawn Michaels' pose. There you go. All booze.
That's terrible. Who made this? I have no idea. Did he say?
Literally says, what about a vest plus a cowboy hat? I mean, yeah. This is the wrestlified version of me. It's supposed to be as if I were really a wrestler, not just actually me in the game. You understand?
You understand?
Oh, we see me now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I get that body type down. This is supposed to be classic Randy Orton from back in the day.
Yeah, no, that's not what you look like.
Classic Randy Orton. All right, let's actually get to the match. Here we go. Me versus Randy Orton. Yes. The President DSP, the finisher is
yeah, let me guess. Phil wins the match.
That, but okay. I don't remember that. Maybe I did.
I like how this video was specifically made for him. Like they made him a character, they did all this.
Manual band.
And still he doesn't watch the whole thing. That's crazy.
I made Orton bleed with the lean in manual band. Very good. We have cattle mutilation. Guess we call it the daily wrap. It's the daily wrap. The daily wrap finish.
Yes. It's the daily wrap. DSP wins. Who would have guessed?
Very good.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another.
Amazing.
These guys were awesome. The most generic commentary ever. That's why I always turn it off. And there you go. It's playing Raw Do You Call My Name Again. That's the song I used to use in my Hateful Truth stuff back in the day. Pretty. I would say it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right? Perhaps we'll use this, like I said, with my
had no entertainment value whatsoever.
Fantasy matches, which undoubtedly we'll do for the holidays and stuff. Maybe I will use this creation. I'll have to ask Lady Charisma for the data. I guess Lady Charisma's not here right now, so. All right, very good. Thank you, Lady Charisma. There I am.
I wouldn't say he's fatter than that. I would just say he's more flabby. Like him also.
With some attires. There's several attires there. Cool. Very nice. All right, so guys, here's the deal. People already complained about too much food, so let's not do this video this week. Maybe in a future week.
Yo, he's skipping the whole video?
Pizza Hut. Let's do a calculated skip.
That's crazy.
In order to not do too much food for this week. Here we go.
Yeah, it's Spider.
Spider.
The wood spider is the most accomplished of all web-building species.
The wood spider.
Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to
Oh.
observe their effects on web building.
How nice.
When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure.
Oh my god, it barely holds together. Look at that.
When given caffeine, the web structure was not affected. but the spider's behavior was.
Whoa!
Given
Yo!
C, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web.
What?
It built a hammock.
Seriously?
Where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go.
Dude, I don't believe this. This sounds like bullshit. Yes, that one.
It could be. I don't know.
That one. That's ridiculous. That spider. Watch the caffeine spider. This sounds like it's a comedy video, doesn't it? It sounds like a comedy video.
When given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's a comedy video. Get it? The guy who drinks, and went off and did all these things like a normal life, but irresponsibly. The THC spider, the weed spider, just chilled out and watched the caffeine spider work too hard. It's a comedy video.
It got a restraining order.
Look at this.
And now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web.
And he grabbed the restraining order too.
What?
The crack.
Yeah, and he read it too.
Figured building webs was for suckers. Waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a crack in its ass. Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch.
Wow.
For more information on the crack spider's bitch, contact the Canadian Wildlife Service in Ottawa.
Cool. I think we should do that. Let's contact Canada about crack spider bitches. Very good.
There's a lot. Already, what the fuck is going on now?
Are we sure we also didn't get some of the LSD from the LSD spider into our, by the way, that's Earthbound soundtrack being played right now. I totally recognize that's Earthbound music. And now it's Marvel vs. Capcom 2 state character select music. Interesting. Okay.
Autistic head wiggles.
Oh my god.
The kid would have been long dead, man. Yeah, the kid is dead.
So now he made another skeleton. The whole intention was for the skeleton to make another skeleton. And now he has a pile of skeletons. Ah, yes, the classic tale of the space skeleton ball.
And why did he need to
And its
do that,
recruitment
though?
process on planet Earth.
What was the point of that?
Now here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the world premiere video from the past of Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, here we go.
The world premiere of, get ready. Here it comes. This is it. Dick vibration.
I would love to watch this, but I know this is gonna get.
Wow. He's gonna skip the whole thing.
Muted because it actually has the Good Vibrations song from Mark Wahlberg when he used to be a musician.
He's gonna skip the
He
whole
used to do this
thing.
awful R&B rap style music in the 90s. It was absolutely terrible. There's no way. You know this is gonna get blocked. I can't even. It's the actual music video and the music together. I can't. I wish I could watch it.
Wow.
All right, we'll do like 10 seconds. Ready?
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, dance. We gotta dance. We gotta get our dicks vibrating. Let's go. Get
Dick's moving. Oh, swing your dick to the left, to the right. Swing your dick.
Genius.
Oh my god.
Genius level. Swing your dick to the left and the right. Swing your dick.
I really have to skip it.
Genius
if you
level.
want to watch the original, go watch the original. Because it's so old that I don't
straight.
think YouTube would ever block it. But I know for a fact this video is going to get affected if I hit play. Sucks. It's a good video. It's funny. Any of these videos where I make fun of Sega CD games from like 11 plus years ago, they're really good. Go watch them. All right, but I can't. I know this video is going to get affected, so sucks.
So you want to go to a real party?
Ah, where we going? Titanic.
I figure life's a gift.
With a
I don't
kitty.
intend on wasting it.
Glad to miss.
Got everything I need right here with me.
Hey, look. See it?
Leonardo DiCaprio and a kitty. A cute kitty. Look, Owl Kitty. That's the name of the cat, Owl Now we're gonna get in trouble for this song. Oh my god. I mean, it's funny, but again, we're gonna get in trouble for the music. Can we skip ahead? That's gonna keep playing that song, isn't it? Yes, hold the cat at the beginning, the front of the Titanic. Do it, Leo. Owl Kitty's Titanic. How nice.
Yeah, it's very funny. Cats. Cats.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh, cats. That's very funny. That's great.
I thought you were in the business.
Why does it say ad 1 of 2? Oh, wait. Rise of Kingdom ad? Oh, this is an ad. Oh, we're watching an ad. That's
It
why
didn't
it
even
says
say
ad
ad 1 of 2.
Someone purposely recorded an ad.
It doesn't say add 1 of 2. It doesn't say that. Wait. Oh, wait, it said it at the bottom left.
I missed you.
I've got 80 million power in Rise of Kingdoms, top 10 in the server.
That's not even what he's saying.
80 million? How'd you do that?
Listen,
I'm also the alliance leader of the top-ranking alliance. We're recruiting now. Want to join? Hey, bro, can I join?
Babe, let me explain.
Choose Rome when you start out and use its gathering bonus to acquire resources and train troops. The Roman infantry has a movement speed buff and a defense bonus. With this combo, it's easy to steal from other
This is such a
players.
stupid
During
ad.
the mid-game, you can unlock techs and train advanced Roman legionary. With
Who would
Commander
play this
Julius
shit
Caesar,
game?
you'll conquer territories quickly. Within 3 days, your power can surpass 5 million.
Seriously?
Build your kingdoms.
Wow. What an ad.
Gotcha.
You can't make this shit up, man. What do you got, a flashlight?
Yeah.
Where'd you go in?
Huh?
Where'd you go in?
On the side.
On what side? In the retention pond over there?
Yep.
How do you
Looking
even
for your
find a
cat.
dude in the sewers now?
Yep.
Oh, you got yourself in a fucked up position, man.
How do you even like? Why would you want to be in
Are
the
you hiding
sewers,
from somebody?
brother?
Nope.
So what the fuck are you doing in here?
Amazing grace.
Okay, let's skip.
Yeah, this is beyond wild,
What's up,
man.
guys? Max here, and as before, we have a
Maximilian.
little bit of an online impressions video going over the basic infrastructure, how the game feels online, and stuff like that. So I wanted to give you guys some full, blown-out online ranked
Oh,
games.
this is why I didn't even know this. Maximilian, this is me. Oh, you can't see because my camera's blocking? Look at this. This is me against Maximilian from over a decade ago in the Marvel vs. Capcom online ranked matches and beginner's tips video he put out on his channel. But the funny part about this is when he filmed these matches, this wasn't something we arranged. I knew who he was as a YouTuber. This was not something we had arranged at all. One night, I was just relaxing. I'd done content of this game before. By the way, I can put my camera back now. I had made content of this game. I had made some online matches and everything during daytime. And one night, I really liked this game. I grew up playing it in the 90s. It's actually one of the games I'm most highly ranked at in tournament play. And I played it at night as well. And I would get drunk. Drinking, remember back then, over a decade ago, I told you I used to drink a ton of rum and Coke and shit.
The liquor.
So I would sit around being drunk at night. This is 10 years, probably about 11 years ago, roughly. So you figure this is like 2012-ish. I would sit around drinking rum and coke at night because I wasn't a streamer. I didn't have a streaming
Excuses.
schedule, so I could just do whatever I kind of wanted at night, and I would play this game online. And a lot of the times it was, you know, I would lose a ton of ranking because I'm playing late at night. I'm drunk. But I don't care. I didn't care about that shit back then. But one night I ran into him.
You do care.
And we
That's why
ended
he's
up doing
saying
a
he's
really
drunk.
big set of
I'm
the game.
drunk.
Apparently he recorded the set
I'm
and put it into
drunk.
his video, which I never even knew. I knew that he had recorded it. I guess people had said they had seen it.
I didn't know
made
he
a
was
video.
recording. I was super drunk. I couldn't
Getting
even play.
before we get into some of these ranked games, I'm going to try to give you guys a little bit of tips as far as Marvel vs. Capcom.
So he
for
used
some of
our
you guys that might
footage
be
as
having
a way to
issues with
explain the game.
And hopefully it'll help you out, but I want to give you a little bit of my personal history and why this game I think is important to me. So early when I was growing up, I was about like 12, 13, maybe 14 years old, and the big arcade game that everyone played was Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Like, absolutely everybody played this game.
He's
and there
much
were
younger
always
than me
huge
then, because when
lines
this game was popular, I was already like 18, graduating high school. So
around
Okay.
it.
he's like,
When I was
6 years
growing up,
younger
I didn't
than me,
have
sounds
much
like.
time to spend in the arcades because I lived up in the freaking mountains of California, and I cherished every moment I had to spend in arcades as a kid. And any little money that I saved up, I essentially went to the arcade and spent it learning how to play with an arcade stick. This was back
You can
when
see I couldn't even do
I
anything
played
because of the
everything
lag.
for fighting
You
games
could tell.
major,
Or when I walk
for the
forward and I
You
majority.
couldn't do anything because of the lag, not because of
the
liquor,
PlayStation
because of the lag.
And learning how to play with an arcade stick is very rough. That is where I learned how to use an arcade stick properly and how to do.
All right, all he's gonna do is talk about his background. So I guess this is interesting because he used our footage of matches.
We do not want to hear this guy talk about his background. Instead, we want to hear DSP talk about his background with this match.
Here. It's funny because I know exactly what I would do in this situation.
We don't
I was
want to
playing
hear his
today, and I'm like,
background.
so why didn't it happen
Instead,
there?
we want to hear
I didn't
DSP talk about the background. I wish I could skip it. I cannot. This is live.
The
It's over.
competitive content was already uploaded of this game.
Listen to me.
All right, we got time for like 1 or 2 more videos to save.
Oh wait, never mind. We
I
skipped
think
it.
this is supposed to be like high-level Ryu
Oh my
combos
God,
in
that
Street
was-
Fighter 6 beta. Yeah.
Skip.
So crossover, medium, medium, the dash cancel, medium, medium into the EX shock, and then a wall bounce into Shoryuken, into Ultra. Wow.
Yeah.
When I was playing the beta, I didn't
That's
really
how I do
understand
it.
how to use Ryu's shock can move, but apparently it's very good for
These
combo
will never
ability.
do this,
You're
by the
gonna
way.
probably see a ton of these videos, I bet. There's the dash cancel. There's the shock hands. I knew it. See, the shock hands make combos really viable. I think it's the EX version of that shock hand move locks you in place, so you can do additional hits. Counter hit. Look, there's the shock hands. Yep, dude, those shock hands are crazy good. Again, he did his second one. See, I didn't use a single one of those in the beta because I didn't understand how they reuse. Damn, that's good stuff. Shock hands.
Damn the damage, man.
I'll watch like one more and then we'll do another video. Alright, no we're not. Okay. What's the next
A
one?
man sits on a train on his way home, the responsibility of a whole company on his shoulders. To his side, he notices a bored man playing with a calculator and has an idea. You might think you have heard this story before, but you're wrong, because what actually happened was a series of bizarre coincidences and miscommunications that would lead to one product that would change entertainment forever.
The Game &
This
Watch?
is that story. Brought to you by the Curiosity Stream and Nebula Bundle. It's the end of the 40s, and a
So this is the history of the Game & Watch, huh? Nintendo's luckiest accident. Sadly, so Losbit Gamer apparently makes good documentaries, I've been told. And he was actually someone who was nominated for us to do a long-form react of later this month, but people didn't vote for it. Problem is I don't have 11 minutes to watch. This seems like a video that you need to watch for 11 minutes. Whoever submitted this, I would say resubmit it. I would like to watch it. If this had made it earlier on in the week, I would have totally watched the whole thing, but we just don't have time to watch the whole thing right now because I have like a minute left. I wanted to watch something quick for the end of the show. So I would say resubmit this one. I'm interested in it. Is there something short we can watch?
Jason. Jason, indeed. That video was skipped.
Phil of the Future by Rev Gamer.
Hey, I'm Ricky Yeoman, and you're watching Disney Channel.
So apparently this was a show on Channel Phil of the Future.
Hey there, I'm Phil, and I'm from the future. 2121 to be exact. So my family was taking a vacation, and we landed right here in your time zone. You know, it'd probably just be better if I showed you what happened. No, don't worry about it. It's just a wizard, don't hurt you. Except that I almost turned you into a giant chicken.
Disney Channel shows.
Family, I'm thinking for our next vacation, maybe we rent a big old fancy time machine and do a little time traveling.
Great! Be sure to send me a
Big ups for stopping by.
Jim, you are not staying home alone.
Give
You
me
are
more
part of this
blood.
family.
Did it ever occur to you that
Appreciate
maybe
it.
I'm not? That I was switched at
Have a
birth
good
and I
night.
belong to a family that doesn't go shoo.
See you next
She may be
time.
right. Then we could trade her in for
Have
something.
I had a goal to fulfill? Are you talking about OIC
How
or
old is this show? Because look how bad the grainy the footage is, and it's this is before
Jason.
HD. This sounds like an old ass Disney show, right? Anyway,
Here, all right? And we're just gonna lay low.
Commander, we've been spotted.
Run! Hi. You speak English?
Of course I do. I also speak a silly language called whoopsie daisy. How I say we turn her into dust.
Little girl, can you tell us what year it is?
It's 2004.
well, now we know when the show was 2004 Disney Channel. I certainly wasn't watching Disney Channel back then.
Or are you watching?
Anyway, it's weird. Anyway, guys, I think this is where we're going to end it for the week. Thank you very much for watching DSP
Yeah.
versus the Internet. Thank you to everyone who became a member and submitted video clips for the week. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully we got to your clip. As you
Wow.
saw this week, I tried to move faster through a lot of stuff that was variety stuff. And hopefully you enjoyed the show. If you watched live, thanks. You're a great audience. Thanks to anyone who supported this stream. If you're watching on demand, remember liking the videos, leaving comments. That helps a lot. And again, please consider becoming a member if you'd like to have a chance to get your video watched next week. An ultra member level gets guaranteed to be watched at the beginning of the show. All right, everyone? All right, until next time, thanks very much. Phil signing off for DSP versus the Internet. See you at the end of the month. Okay. Well, guys, thank you. We have a couple more quick shout-outs to do, and I got to get out of here and upload and then eat dinner because I can already smell my dinner being made, and it smells absolutely delicious, and I'm very hungry. Okay? So, thank you. Jason with the super chat. If it's real, you won't believe it, but I did this experiment. I'm joking about the spider video, obviously. Thank you, Jason, for all your contributions during this stream. I appreciate it. And we got a couple tips that came in. What's for dinner? I believe tuna casserole. That's what it smells like. We got a $2 tip that came in from... If you go back and watch a video of the big lady dancing, I want to ask if she's single for 672. And she did $1.60
Great
tip.
stuff.
Lady Charisma. Sadly,
For
I
the
lost
end of
the
the
save
stream.
data. My power went out during a storm. I would have to remake that Creator Wrestler, but I'm glad you liked it. Well, if that's the case, and if it's going to be a big undertaking, then you don't have to. That would have obviously been prime for, like you said, for the My Rise mode. But I decided against it because
Yes.
last year no one cared about My Rise mode. We played it for like 20 hours, and people were so bored by the end that people were begging me not to play the game anymore. So I would say, don't bother with it unless it's not a big deal. Obviously, I would like to use a creative wrestler that looks like me in the game, but also don't kill yourself over it. Thank you, Lady Charisma, for the submission, by the way, and for the effort.
Turn
All right,
off
guys.
console. Hit the button.
So that is it.
Hit the
for
B.
This week, I hope you like the variety. Again, thank you for those who did support the stream. If you would like to be able to be one of the people nominating the videos for next week, please become a member or become an ultra member. All right, I'm going to upload some of these videos. Not all. They get spread out over the course of the week.
Yes.
But if you're a member, you can watch the entire archive stream live today if you would like. It'll be live right after I go offline here. Okay. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, back over on DSP Gaming. It is Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I hope you'll join me for that. That was a great first stream that I did of it a couple nights ago. I'm actually very excited for more tonight on the stream. Tomorrow, full day of gameplay streaming over on DSP Gaming, Elden Ring, and Oblivion. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. Please enjoy the break. Hope to see you for Final Fantasy V tonight. Thanks for a great stream. See you next time. Peace out, my friends.
Get out of here. It didn't even aggressively beg. How did you survive this? The walk and the cup. That's how I survived this. I got enough for tomorrow. An adequate amount for tomorrow. Maybe if I really be conservative, I can last 2 streams with this bottle. I did a great job. Thank you for watching, man. Stream is over. It was miserable. It was absolutely miserable. Tomorrow is another day. Don't know what he's doing, but I'll be streaming it. Yeah. What else did I want to say? Big ups for watching and the likes. 22 likes. What? That's insanity. Ah, yes. Yes. Tomorrow maybe we can do a movie night. Probably. My internet's been good to me today. No fluctuations or problems. So I hope they don't mess up. And they don't change the settings. Obviously changing anything makes it worse. Very nice, very fun. I'm sure Tevin is online. Tevin is my go-to raid. So if you're bored and you want more chill, you can go to Almighty Tevin, TTV. 253 forever, I agree. Yes! I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. It's been very nice. Very chill and fun. Big ups for watching. It's over. We out here. Yes.